Hydrate. Okay, take so much to hydrate. We're still getting set up real quick. I'm a little behind. Congrats on being first Belnery. Well, hello everyone. I am slightly running behind, but we'll get there. Oh boy. Don't worry, Mars. I can't be here long because I'm busy. I hope you have a great out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll see you later, Mars. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. We will be starting shortly. Yes, I do have a new guy one. Don't mind me casually getting stuff set up still. Queen, hello, I'm a climb. Hello. Oh. Hello, Gemmo. Here. We'll go here. Hello, Gemmo. I am running slightly behind today, but we are indeed here-ish. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Raiders. Let me just shout out first. Hello, Raiders. I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams twice a week, and this is one of them. I am running slightly behind, but besides that, yes, tea stream. Yes, I'm doing great. How was something for the followers, but how were you doing? You're doing, how was Disney Dreamlight? Yes. And thank you so much for the follow, which was, what have my alerts set up? Hold on, one second. There we go. Thanks so much for follow Megumi, streams. Thanks so much for following. You're now one of Magic Friends. Got some magic powers, got a little mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. But yes, we're kind of half setting stuff up real quick still, guys. But yes, we're here. I'm talking. It was a recent game. Yeah, I've heard people talking about it. I've heard mixed. Some people say it's like really good, and then it's hard to trust people when they say that. When like it's Disney, is it actually good? Who knows? Is it actually good? Oh, yes, a chibi do be adorable. Let's go ahead and switch over to here. And then I need to open up my... give me a second. Turn on my... Turn my BGM. There we go. There we go, guys. Here it is. Yes, it's a Friday. Let me fill up my kettle so I can start doing that. I'm like tiny bit behind. It's fine. Okay. I just gotta put the kettle on the. Here we go, guys. I gotta put the kettle on the thing. It is Friday. Friday is always fun. And guys, this is a hand cam stream. We got some. My school is great. I'm glad. Let me get. Let me set my kettle temperature. There we go. The kettle is now going. It'll take a minute to heat up. But it's going. Let's turn off the googly eyes. There we go, guys. There we go. Let me turn down the BGM a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let me finish making the poster for Twitter because I never finished that. I'm a bunker. Where was that window? See here. Oh, it is. But yes. Please, I just need to. So currently, the first tea we're gonna be drinking today is this. I'm showing off camera. This is the first tea we're gonna be drinking. Let me sec. I still have to make the Twitter poster. So hold a second. I mountain red. I allow mountain black tea. How about like 60 font? There we go. It's such a long name. Like, look at the name. The name of this is so fucking long, yeah? Look at that. Oh, I should set my Twitter to live at least. Let me set my Twitter to live. Red circle. Well, I hope you guys been doing well. I hope you guys are ready for tea. How are you doing, Ashley? Hello. And anyone here? Oh, I can't get over. Oh, Lime Climb, thank you so much. Oh, so Lime Climb, have you seen my? I can't remember. Are you able to join my Discord? I can't remember. If you're on my Discord and you're subscribed, go ahead and thank you so much. Oh my god, I don't even have tits open. I just realized.
Platform Prime just resubscribed.
Thank you so much for
Let's go.
Thanks so much for 6 months, Prime. Holy shit! Thanks so much. I'm currently half still getting set up our stream. Okay, so I had to run and grab my my packages for is this gonna here, is that gonna that's close enough. So I'll go here. I have to go run and grab my new guy wand. This is a new guy wand here. It's a little big, but we'll work with it. It takes me a little scuff, but I hope you're doing well, Prime. I know you've been really busy, but I'm really glad that you dropped by for at least say hello. Okay, so what's the other tea? The other tea, which I have pre-measured, so this one just opened. But these are brand new teas I just got. This is a light. I've mentioned this tea. I really like this tea, the light purple. This one. So I need to put that on the poster there. Light roast wild tree purple. It's such a fucking long name. Black tea of Dehong. Such a long name. There we go. Okay, so I think my poster is. I have a project due next week. Oh, my numbers aren't doing. Oh, I want to tell them. Yeah, I mean, it's got to do your best, I suppose. We can't ask for more than your best. Okay, I have now made I've downloaded the PNG for my Twitter poster. So let me go and download it. Let me go tweet out I'm live. That'd be great. That'd be fucking great. Hydrate? Yeah, I shall hydrate again. Make so much egg. This is like the most scuffed start of a stream I've had so far. Actually, you know what? I think on your side it's probably not that bad. But I just am not. I'm currently setting up like everything right now, which is funny. Wait, Canva. I'll just leave it like that. That's fine. Mm. Tea time. Can we get? There we go. Live. Go to OBS. Grab almost. Water's good. Water's indeed good. Candy. Oh, so I will one second. I will get the other stuff up. Okay, the tweet is out. Okay, that tweet's out. So now to go stream elements. Like all this shit is stuff I'm supposed to do before the stream starts normally, but like I totally didn't. You know. I totally fucking didn't. But some part of it I'll do later, but I need to at least do this part. And then we're gonna start. Okay, my kettle is now heated up, so we just can do that. Like my kettle wasn't even heated up for stream. But it's heated up now. We can get started. Bald? Oh, I'll do that second. Demo, I forgot to open up VTS React. That's what I mean, like nothing's open. VTS React. And where's my bald? Here we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, I need to change the I need to change that question of the day. That was yesterday's. Do you drink hot drinks during the summer? There we go. There, that's the question of the day. That will be the question of the day. Oh, this because the slime question was from yesterday. We're playing Slime Rancher. We're now set up. But you know, if you have favorite Slime Rancher slime, you can feel free to say that. Slime Rancher 2 was really fun. Like honestly. Hey guys, we're actually 99% set up now. Look at this. I can even go like, you wanna help out by liking your oh, that's we're good. Anyway, thanks so much again, Gemma, for the raid. I was a little in the middle of setting up, but we got there. I hope you enjoyed the tea. Okay. So it's good to see. Okay, so we're gonna go plant. Record day, no, only coffee. Maybe like. So you prefer cold drinks in summer? I know some people drink hot drinks in summer, and I personally think that's kind of weird. But hey, what am I to say? They you know. You know, like. Sure, it's like maybe. Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Let's go start the tea, guys. Let's go do our rinse. Oh, so this guy one is a little bigger, but I just don't fill it up to that rim, if I fill it to like right there, it's about the right size. I'm not a super fan of this guy one, honestly. But hey, at least it's not broken. Like it's light and easy to use. Like, honestly, no, I guess it's easy to maneuver. It's so much bigger than what I'm used to. Maybe because I'm just used to a small guy one. Now let's go ahead. Guys, we're going to do the rinse. We're gonna do that. Okay. Get that redeem ready. There we go.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
There we go. And let's see if we get bubbles this time. We should. Come on, bubbles. Oh, there we go. There we go. Is there just one? Well, there's a little bit of bubbles. Yeah, the bongo die. It's the bongo die's. Hey, the bongo die's been there for days, for streams. Hi, yes, yes, yes. It's fine. But yes, I'll miss him. Let's go ahead and make our first real infusion of tea. Oh, I need to fix the tea command, but I'll do that. I'll do that probably during the first break. No. Mm-hmm. Is this guy one feels really big, but if you ignore, okay, so I think what they tend. Oh, okay, got it. If you ignore, you see this. So on this guy one here, which does feel really big, but I don't think they're counting past this rim. I don't think you're supposed to fill up there. It's supposed to be like, I don't know, extra. I don't know. I'm growing after a few pours. I'm growing on it a little more. Oh, by the way, I did get a new strainer. Ah! Hold on. I got a new strainer right here. But it's like super reflect. I need to scuff up the bottom. It's well, first of all, it's heavier for some reason, but like I need to scuff up the bottom of the strainer and get rid of the reflection. The one I have right now came not reflective because it's like, you know, I just had to use like a steel wool on it or some bullshit. But yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, my eyes are. Oh, good morning, egg. Let's go try to see again. This tea is I'll get the tea command up later, but this tea is here, High Mountain Red. It's a black tea. I'm doing great though. Okay, I need to show you guys. Okay, so I bought also another like pitcher like this, you know, the fairness cup. A lot upset because it's kind of the one it gave me was not what it was. It was definitely like I did not get what I ordered. I mean the guy one at least is fine. The tea is fine. The strainer's fine. The guy the fairness pitcher thing was. It looks like a child built it. It doesn't even have a stamp. It's like bootleg. They actually gave me a wrong box, I think. I'll just contact them and they can either send me tea to make up for it, or I could just not shop at that place again. I mean, I'm not gonna like freak out over. Well, no, I'm at the end of like not shopping at a place again, sure, but I'm not gonna like do too much because it's just not worth it. But yeah. Let's see. Go here and okay, so we have this tea here. And we're gonna let's make a little bit more. Why don't we? But yeah, honestly, for anyone who missed yesterday's stream, Slime Rancher 2 is really fun, and definitely I'll be playing it more next week. Oh, by the way, guys, so after this stream, like really early in the morning, I have a collab. So that's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing and a half. But I think I like this. I think I like this tea. And I think the guy one seems easy. It's really big compared to what I'm used to. But I think I'm liking it. It's definitely, you can tell a guy one's cheap because the lid doesn't, it kind of fits in there. Not the best. It's like this is not the best guy one out there in the world. It functions, it serves a purpose. The old guy one I had was chipped. I was worried about it, like legitimately like leaching lead or something stupid. So I was like, okay, I need a new guy one. Cause like I didn't want to get sick over it. It's like no. It's like it's an actual risk, yeah. I'm good fam. I don't want to get, I guess there's no reason to get sick for that. We're gonna go and send some alerts. Let's go do that. Yes, I was going to trouble for school being late. Oh no. Well, you weren't late, but yeah, you gotta be careful. So I don't like places that are like overly strict about that, because like that's the one thing. At least I don't know. Like it shouldn't matter. You shouldn't. It shouldn't really be on you missing like instruction time. Like, oh, you just won't learn whatever. It should be kind of on you. You shouldn't get on trouble more than that. It's kind of dumb. I didn't know. Like, it's even common like in workplaces. Like, do that. Like, oh yeah, it's actually most time that's done in workplaces. Oftentimes it's illegal, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Yeah, it's besides the point. Don't worry about that. It's fine. There we go. Go school. When yeah. And I mean, if they're walking slow, just you don't have to walk with other people. If you need to get to class, just go to class. You don't have to like walk the same speed as everyone else. You can just go around them. I mean, it's not like a car. It's not a big deal to go around them. With cars, it'd be different, but like, we're not talking about cars. Talking about walking, and I do know what you're talking about. People are like meandering, maybe because their classes aren't, or whatever. They're not mean about being late, or whatever reason it is. There we go. How you doing? Sheesh. Yes, hello. It is Friday Gongfu Tea. We have a new guy, Juan. I think the guy one seems good. At least I think this guy one is good enough for. I'm probably gonna like almost immediately like try to find a better one, but I think this guy one will hold up until I can bother to getting another one. I think it's good enough, which is good. Give me tea. I would love to share tea with you. I really would. But unfortunately, I cannot. You want tea? I would love to share tea with you guys. If it was like a thing that I could actually do, but not really. I can't really do that. Now can I? No, tea. I can't really. There's a bit of a distance issue. But if that wasn't true, of course I would share it with you. Hey. Oh, hello, Valis. How you doing? I am Daishima, a magical boy, and we're doing Friday Gongfu Tea. I have one question, guys. I have one question. Let me give Valis a shout out. But I have one question. Does this guy one make my hand look small? Because I have a new guy one. It's kind of fucking big. It's kind of big. This is new guy one. Oh, I should get the junk. I got one piece of the teaware I got was like absolute junk. Because hello, I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do streams twice a week. This is one of them. And I also play lots of games. I played Slime Rancher recently. I played, Call of the Lamb, Genshin Impact, what have you. And hello, Laser 3. Hello. Yeah, No, you don't, Valis. You signed a contract. You're immortal now. It's not an option, so just get over it. I'm just doing flying Freya. Let me go ahead and show off my design for the Raiders real quick. We have my magical boyo self. Now, I do have a hat on most of the time. It's currently toggled off, but I can show it. This is my hat. You see behind me the full design. You have a NECA mode. We got, you know, googly eyes. We got, you know, you can toggle my hair. Oh, it's not wrong, but we can toggle the hair to a heart. You can toggle it to a question mark. You know, I also have a wand I can turn on and off. And of course, so everyone knows we got the bulb. But how are you guys doing? Oh boy, let's go back. I had the hat off. Googly eyes. Yes, I have googly eyes. There's a redeem to turn googly eyes on. It's not curly on though. Boop, and back to hand cam. But yes. Yes, this is a hand cam I do. This is called the Gongfu Tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. I do this every Friday and Sunday. Hunt down, yeah. Hunt. It seemed like a pretty good Half-Life mod. Like, I do. Valis, was that game made on the Source engine? Was it actually made on the Source engine? Because it fucking felt like it. It like just watching it like. Okay, it was made for sure. Okay, I don't actually have a problem with the standalone game being made off the Source engine, but like that engine is kind of old. It's kind of old. Is that a new game? I hope it's not, because you should be using a different engine at this point. There's some good ones that are free. Oh boy, my microphone. Oh no, my microphone. There's go like that. Okay, that's good enough. But yeah, it's the Source engine. It has a certain feel to it. Oh, why is my camera not tracking? There you go. The Source engine has a certain like feel to it. Everyone can tell. Like, oh, that's a Source engine game. I don't think any of the main problems of Hunt Down can be boiled down to choice engine. Oh no, of course not. Of course not. But some of the issues would be different. Yes, we're having a tea party, indeed. Like, if it wasn't the Source engine, the platforming probably better. But here's the thing. From what I saw, the little bit I saw of the game, there's just bad game design. So it would have been bad game design, just more into clear. It might have been a worse game without. How you doing, Yato? It might have been a worse game if it wasn't for that. Yes. How you doing, Long Crossing? Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Long Crossing's one of the other few tea people on Twitch. How you doing? They do tea streams. I can't remember which days you do them. But yes, there is Oolong Crossing. The other one is, oh gosh, what's their name? There's like one other person. Yeah, currently you're drinking this. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give me like 2 seconds, guys. I want to get the really fucking trashy Fairness cup that I got from Yuan Sourcing. They said the picture's not at all like the pictures. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab that. 1 second. It's really bad. It looks like a child's. I got it. It looks like a child's ceramics project. Okay. Like I have ceramics project kind of look like this. Okay, so this is what they sent me for a Fairness cup. Like, what's this shit? Look at these. Like, it's so grody. It's pretty gross. Oh, googly eyes. Like, it's not even stamped. It's not even stamped. There's no stamp, which is sus as fuck. It's sus as fuck. They're supposed to be stamped with like the place that made it. This is like, they did not send me what I ordered. Like, I don't even trust this to not have like lead in it. So I'm not drinking it. I'm not using this Fairness cup. Yes, I always show my hand just well. Boo to you too. Yeah. Fish eyeball, yes. Yes, yes. You working at home today? Nice, nice. Good. Will and Crossing. Working from home is always good. Maybe if you boiled it. Wait, are you? Okay, okay. I've never. Okay, I'll be honest. That might make it better. I've never had plain teaware, but the reason I'm really sus about it is the fact there's no markings. There's supposed to be markings on the bottom. It is my first plain yixing whatever it's supposed to be. How to say it? Teapot. I will try boiling it. I don't know if it's something you're supposed to do, but like, it's kind of junky looking. It's kind of junky looking. Like maybe it'll look better after being boiled, but it still doesn't have any markings. There should be a stamp on the bottom. Like it's like an authenticness thing. So like, like I would have just looked up stuff and like how to treat it. Yeah, I'll give boiling a try before I. Yeah. They're supposed to be here. Let me go. Like there's even one on this cheap ass little Fairness cup. You can just barely see it. You can kind of see it. Okay, okay. This one's like really, it's kind of fading, but it's there. I think there's one on the Gaiwan. I can show you guys. Okay, there's not one on the fucking Gaiwan, but you know whatever. It's probably bootleg as well. If I don't want to drink, you can boil in cheap tea if you don't want to drink. What do you, yo, just to make it, to season it, I guess. And I probably, I'll know. It's fine. I'll look up the care of it later. I was mostly sus because there wasn't like a stamp on the bottom. Like there should be. I guess there's not one on this Gaiwan either, which is kind of sus too, but okay, the Gaiwan doesn't have a stamp. Actually, wait, the Gaiwan doesn't stamp might be on the plate. No, there's not a stamp on the Gaiwan either. That's sus as fuck. I mean, the Gaiwan's cheap glaze. I don't really care, but like, that's sus as fuck. You on sourcing. You on sourcing. It's a little worse on the plain clay to be not stamped though. Yeah, I'll try the. I can at least maybe make it look good. I don't know if I would ever use it because I'd be too sus of like what's in that clay. But like I could boil it and see if it like looks better, so I can like use it as a decoration. Am I on inside the handle? If you're talking about this, unless that's the fucking. Do you like fall or summer better? I would say fall. Fall's good, normally good weather. But there's, as far as I can tell on this, there's absolutely no stamps. Those are very grody looking. I don't know if it'll get better if you reboil it, but it's like very rough. Like the quality of the craftsmanship is kind of low. I don't think it's supposed to be like I've done ceramics and this is kind of shit. Like I've made pots and shit. Like, yeah, there's no stamp as far as I can tell. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. There might be. Yeah, I don't see one on the Gaiwan either, but again, I'm way more sus about it not being on like little Fairness cup that's plain clay, because like you can only fuck up glaze stuff so much, like it's really not that big of a deal. But like yeah, it's like whatever. It's fine, guys, it's fine, I swear. Whatever, let's go make some tea. Oh, and a tea we're drinking right now, if I haven't shown off on stream, I'll show in a second. I managed to catch another stream. Yuki, it's going great. We're making some tea. I'll show you the tea in a second. Oh, so I do have a new strainer I would switch to, but yeah. The new strainer I need to rough up because it has too much reflections. I just need to use some steel wool in it. And not that this one doesn't work or anything. It's fucking metal. It's fine. But yes. What was I gonna do? Oh, fuck, I was gonna do something. What was that? Let's see. Somebody managed to, but I swear to God I was gonna do something. But now I don't even remember what it was. That's amazing. Fucking amazing. All right. You know, I never remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna show you the tea that I was drinking. Because for anyone who hasn't seen it, I also need to, I'll do the tea command as well. Okay, so this is the tea we're drinking right now. We'll be drinking another tea later. You caught COVID? Oh no! Yuki, well, I hope you're getting some rest. No problem, Jupiter. How are you doing, Kuro? Hello. We're having we're having tea. I tried to buy a fairness cup, and it's I think it was built by a child. I'm not using it. This thing here, I think it was built by a child. But look, again, guys, it's not okay. If you look at the product page for this one, it's supposed to be completely smooth. I don't think at boiling it's going to fix this. It's like it doesn't look at all like what's supposed to look like. I have no idea. Yeah. Like what it might happen is probably Oh, I think, yeah, I do actually I would love to. I don't think it'll happen before I get over to Japan, but I would love to have some sort of tea shop. I could also sell like tea, like merch for it. Hey, you bonked. Oh, did I miss chat? Oh, thanks so much for reminding me. Thanks so much. I will bonk chat. If I ever miss a redeem, guys, feel free to remind me. I got you. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I also have, the other tea I have is, one of my favorites from there is this one, the light roast wild tree purple black. This one's a really good tea. Lost check, yeah. There we go. Lost search indeed checked. Oh, thank you so much, rabbits. At least it didn't write broken. Oh my gosh, yeah. Like, let's be real. Isn't Yuan Sourcing? Okay, Yuan Sourcing has good tea. There's good tea there, but like, aren't they just like an Alibaba reseller or some bullshit like that, or something similar? So I'm like, I needed shit soon, and they're like a decent option. At least I thought they were. But like, I might stick to the few teas that I have that whenever I want the rare time for those. They're teaware. Like I didn't want anything. They're really cheap ones I got, but like, come on. Hey, the tea's good. The tea's good. So like, sure. It's fine. It's fine. Oh well. But yes. At least I do kind of like this guy one. It's bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I think it is, but I think it is measured differently than the other guy one I have. But like, I just have to fill it to like the inner rim, and it's about what I measure. How you doing, Nemu? Nemu. I'm doing well. It is tea time indeed. We are just, you know, I got a new guy one. It makes my it legitimately makes my hand look small. Like it's pretty fucking big compared to my old one, but that's not really an issue. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna try open up Yuan Sourcing and getting up my getting up my stuff here. Boom. So I need to update my T command. There we go. Gonna just search for that. Oh, is it? Wait, why that? Oh, wait, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Get that T. Why is there a typo in the Google? Whatever. It's probably just it's fine. It's not important. It's fine. It's probably this one. It's probably that one. Okay. All right, so I have to go to. I do think they carry way too much. Oh, okay. It's like it's really kind of like wild. The only way to get to know you're getting some good from there is for someone to directly say, "Get this, I've had this." They have way too much stuff. It's almost like going to an open market. It's kind of crazy. I went for friends. You went for a walk because we're starting to get. Yeah, we need to go back to lurk to work. No problem. Have a good lurk. Thanks so much for dropping by. Again, Ulan Crossing also does tea streams. They're a little different, but there's not too many people who do Gongfu on or they do non-Gongfu stuff, but like do tea stuff on Twitch in general. So it's always cool to see. I think the other one is I think it's Dino Hunter is the other person. Let me give Dino Hunter. I don't think they're here right now. The other person who also does it, well, Dino Hunter's a VTuber, but the other person who also does it is Dino Hunter. There's like literally just us 3 as far as I'm aware. Oh, they're playing Heart. Let me give here. Yeah. But it's cool because like I know there's a few other people I've talked to that are thinking about getting into streaming and they might do something similar. But like as is currently, there's really not that many people. I do my stuff in the just chatting category. I think Dino does as well. Oh, thank you so much, Rabbit. Thanks so much. Okay, I don't think we have... Okay, guys, we do have an ad coming up here soon. Please be patient. I'll be back in around 90 seconds. Where's my PGM? Oh, gosh. Hold a second. Okay, guys. That was oh, you know, I don't think the audio was working in that portion of things. I I forgot to turn the audio on for that. Don't worry about it. I forgot to fix BRB screen. Next time we go on BRB, it won't be like that. Don't worry about it. Oh, but just tea bags. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Oh, yeah, as long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. I mean, those are teas I have. And I think we'll be fully unscuffed by the time we get to the next stuff here. I think we're just about fully unscuffed. Yes, so we get this here. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm finally caught up. I'm finally caught up with everything. Dog, you're making a sandwich. Nice, nice. Yeah, on that BRB break, I'm pretty sure it's muted for people that it's fine for 9 seconds. It's fine. But yes, what sort of sandwich are you making? You know, get some. Okay, I'm glad you're making a sandwich because you haven't eaten. Go eat that sandwich. You need food. Food's important. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. There's a timer. The thing. Okay, I suggest if you're gonna like do the, like, you know, get rid of pre-rolls. Okay, if you're anyone's affiliate or partner and you want to get rid of the pre-rolls, the 9-second ads twice an hour are not too bad, but do have a BRB screen and also have a timer on there. Or if you have any sort of BRB screen, if you have a timer on there, it's good. Because like even if something fucks up and audio is not working, at least people see, hey, there's a timer, it's going down, it's gonna be done soon. It's like, it's fine. It's like it gives the ability for more things to break and for there not to be real an issue, essentially. But let's make some more tea. There we go. Which y'all, thank you so much, Rabbits. I'm still kind of sus about this guy one, but it doesn't matter as much because it's like, you know, it's glazed. It doesn't matter. Like if you want to get cheap teaware, I think it's better to get glazed shit because like it's hard to fuck that up. But you know, that's what I think at least. What do I know? Again, the T command is now working, so you'll be able to use that and look at a T we got. Let me actually move this T out of the frame. There we go. Bum. So I would love to fix this. Oh gosh, did it? I'll fix that later. The microphone arm got a little fucked up. It's fine though. It's fine. Oh, cheap microphone arms. Don't you love it? But anyways, back onto any sort of topic that matters, guys. Yeah, for anyone who's been asking again, I will be getting that new GPU soon. I'm probably going to get the GTX, or sorry, RTX, GTX, whatever. I'm probably going to get 3080 Ti is what we're looking at right now. I've just been watching for sales, and I'll pick one up once there's a good one. Because I wasn't gonna get I was gonna get a 4090, but like, I literally would have needed a new case, a new motherboard, and a new power supply. Like the new motherboard because it was gonna block PCI ports that I needed. I don't think it would have even fit in my case. So yeah, I'll get a 3080 Ti, which is still a beast of a card. And they're going down the price because NVIDIA can't fucking... They have way too many GPUs. The market's flooded right now with like graphics cards. Which is cool. For the first time, guys, and the first time in, what, 2 years? GPUs are finally going back to reasonable levels. Now, they're not cheap. They're not cheap, mind you. But they're going down to... Are they below my MSRP? I don't know if they are, but like they're definitely not like 2 times MSRP now. They're getting to reasonable levels. You can also buy used, but I think because it was from a subathon thing, I don't want to buy a used card and have it have issues. So I'll get a new one. Because I will be on the lookout for 3080 Ti, and we'll get that. And it'll fix a lot of things. The video quality on the stream should be better after that. I also should be able to do a cool thing on my VOD channel. On the other hand, I am also considering trying out streaming on YouTube, but we'll try it out later. But I'm consider trying that out. Because it could be a thing. It could be a thing to try and you know, doing the YouTubes. Whichever way the wind blows, guys. Hopefully you guys will follow me, but currently seems like a lot of people are talking about moving to YouTube moment. You know, what matters here is you're in a place and time, it shouldn't matter. It's harder for someone like me because I have almost 5K on Twitch, but I'm also smart. Like 3-4 months ago, I started to grow on YouTube. For you, there's no difference. There's absolutely no difference. What I suggest is what just everyone is you should be making like YouTube. Just go make, you can skip TikTok if you want to, but go make YouTube shorts or whatever. you make YouTube videos. If the wind blows for everyone to actually move to YouTube, you can just easily move. I'm like, is this? Yeah, we're not really sure how it will go right now, because currently I still think it's better to stream on Twitch. Currently. But you should never be, two things. One, you should never be loyal to any one platform. Two, you should consider yourself a content creator, not a streamer. You want to be a content creator. I did make YouTube. Okay, VOD. You want your VOD channel, if it is Twitch VODs, you want your VOD channel to be a separate channel from your YouTube channel. Or you want it to be separate channels because of how the algorithm works. VODs will not really get much views. The engagement rate on them is shit. But, you know. But yes, if you think as though if you were to stream on YouTube, you could be able to combine them, because YouTube would have that interaction. You know, you get the views during a live. So yeah. Oh yeah. No matter what, I 100% say everyone should have a VOD. Every Twitch streamer should have a VOD channel. It's just good. Like, you should have your stuff on your VODs on YouTube. And then if you basically are just decide to, you know, if you do other stuff, it should be on a separate channel, but like VOD channel at least. You're immersingly die. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'm glad people enjoy listening to me. I enjoy talking to you guys. It's always fun. But I would say we're probably at kind of a turning point right now. Your sandwich is almost ready. Oh fuck yeah! What sort of sandwich did you end up making? But yeah, I would say we're definitely at a turning point. I don't know what is better right now. I want to say Twitch is still somehow better currently. For a lot of reasons. If you've streamed, you'll know. If you streamed a decent amount, you'll know what I mean. Twitch is, regardless, is a better platform. Even if they fuck us, they're still better. You can, yeah. YouTube is getting better though. But here's the thing. I'm currently at, it still seems like there's nowhere it'll get discovered. That's not true. It's called YouTube Shorts. I have, through just YouTube Shorts, I'm at right now 600 subs on YouTube. Yeah, like YouTube, here's the thing about YouTube. YouTube requires you to be a full content creator for the most part. For the most, you basically have to do the full content creator stack. You need to make shorts, you need to make thumbnails, you need to make normal videos. YouTube requires a lot more of you to work well. You need to be community post. But I already do that. I do all of that. The only thing I don't do is I don't stream on YouTube. Now, there's also the meta of streaming on YouTube. It's actually kind of comfier. The meta of streaming on YouTube is you essentially have a topic, you preset what you want to do, and you do shorter streams. You can do well, what? Rabbits? No, YouTube Shorts is basically just TikTok and different. It's fine. Oh, so if you're saying YouTube Shorts is an older audience than TikTok, that's a good thing, because you don't want a younger audience generally. But no, there's a healthy audience on YouTube Shorts. Oh no, YouTube Shorts. It's if you same thing with TikTok and YouTube Shorts. If you think the humor's bad, that's because you haven't taught the algorithm what you like. It's showing you bad videos because that's what it thinks you like. Same thing with TikTok. Although TikTok's algorithm is probably better, but that's besides the point. There's the same shit on there as TikTok. The same shit. I would say TikTok is probably a better experience as this scrolling browsing. Oh, Curtin, this is my lo-fi. This is a YouTube video. I've used this for a while. It's not. I don't have here. I can link it. It's this. But yeah, so yeah, YouTube Shorts. I say I don't think the algorithm's as good. The main thing watching YouTube Shorts is it automatically counts everything you scroll past. Is yeah, but so is TikTok. But honestly, here's the thing. Honestly, I'm completely honest. I'll be completely honest. I prefer the experience of TikTok and the algorithm TikTok. But then I prefer as a content creator. I prefer. Oh, here. Okay. Let me change how I'll say this in a second. As a content creator, I do prefer TikTok if you want to look at a bunch of random stuff. But if you want to watch people you're subscribed to videos. And because the way I use YouTube, I do not use YouTube's algorithm ever. I refuse to use YouTube's algorithm when I consume content, and that's worked really good. Basically, I subscribe to people and watch their shit. So shorts as well. I do the same thing with shorts. If I subscribe to people and watch their shorts, and you can't really do that on TikTok. You can't do that on TikTok. So YouTube's better that way. If someone's good and you want to see their shit. I guess so. TikTok is good for discovery. YouTube is good for higher quality content and just only watching people to subscribe to. So, whichever you prefer. But for a content creator, YouTube is probably better because your subscriptions actually will be more likely to see your shit. Yeah. It's like excuse me. Oh, damn. If you have like 1,000, one more cough. Oh, damn. I'm alive. Oh, thanks so much to heart. Okay, I'm good now. But yeah, if you have like 1,000 subs on Hydrate, yes, thank you. I probably do need after that. If you have like 1,000, nice. If you have 1,000 subs on YouTube, that's actually a pretty big deal. If you have 1,000 followers on TikTok, that's fucking nothing. I'm not dying. The water did help though. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much. I specialize. But awesome. Let's go pour a little more tea. Why don't we? Mew. There we go. Let that brew a little bit. I think I might have been pouring too much liquid in other ones, but yes, Bonnie girl senpai, yes, yeah, that's why I like this lo-fi playlist. I don't know about the rights to having this music, but it's okay because it doesn't show up on the BGM. Now I have thought about I have a way where I can make my BGM be different on the VOD and otherwise, and I'll probably do that. But for live broadcast, you're not gonna. I don't know about completely being. It's lo-fi. It's supposed to be okay, but like I would not upload a YouTube video with this BGM. This BGM's on it still. But you can just have the BGM this BGM here not save on the VOD, and then you're good. Because for live, it's fine. It's all the weeb music. It's all lo-fi versions of your weeb music. Everyone knows. So it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Should continue sending out alerts to stuff. Boom. Go to there. Oh, I should also. Oh, we should fix this here. Boop, 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 boop. Go to there. Go to that specific window. Boop, Chrome. Specific window. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. That is fixed. How you doing, Shan? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Shan. You like my guy one? Found out there's fair focus to let some people use. Yeah, there's a lot of good free music. I would say the easiest place to get like good free music is probably still Dova Syndrome, which let me go ahead and link that for anyone who doesn't know about that. I still 100% just go to Dova Syndrome. Like fucking even the big corpos use like Dova. Here, I'll link it. I'll link it like this. What's the favorite place you want to travel to? I mean, I want to go to Japan, but yes, and there's a lot of independent people, but you also can just go to Dova, and they have good shit. Everything there's good. Like, or not, maybe not. I say quality wise too, but like you can just use all the stuff there. You just usually credit them and you're good. Which is easier because it's crediting. You can I would say if you are using them individually songs, I would individually credit them like on a YouTube video. But if it's like a playlist or something, you could just say Dova Syndrome, you're good. But if you have specific songs, you definitely Nova? Who's Nova? You mean Dova Syndrome? Who's Nova? You mean Dova? Is okay. I think it might be automatic if you don't have it credited, but you should be able to. I haven't had issues with their stuff. It depends. Oh, depends. It could also be a specific song that someone's copyright trolling with. It's probably a specific song that you could probably contact them or whatever to get it fixed. But that's why YouTube is fucking annoying. Twitch doesn't. Here's the thing: Twitch doesn't have those headaches. Am I gonna maybe have to deal with those headaches if the meta moves everyone to YouTube? Sure. But I'm established enough where I'm able to move to YouTube, and I think it'll work out. Currently, guys, we're staying on Twitch, but I'm thinking maybe I think I'll probably do a YouTube stream at 1K on YouTube. Which again, if you guys aren't subscribed to my YouTube channel, I hit 600. You want to hit that subscription button? But yeah. But yeah. What did you eat today? Okay, today I didn't have. Okay, I was kind of rushing out of time. What I did is I made like a couple eggs. I cooked them up and then I had them with ramen. You'll share that what I heard on this on Discord. Sure. I'll say I hadn't had any issues with Dova stuff yet, but it could just be a new artist on there who is technically, they don't universally allow the same rights. You're supposed to read each individual song's rights. It's just been in the past, it hasn't been an issue, which is unfortunate. If they're no longer a good place, then go to someone you know is good. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oops, I did not mean to open that. Yeah. Yes, eggs and ramen. I mean, it's good. I like to cook my eggs first because it tastes better. Egg drop ramen is good still, but it's like egg drop ramen. Okay, what I do, what I like to do is like half cooking the eggs. Or not. I don't want them fully cooked because I'm just gonna put them in a ramen. It's gonna finish cooking. So like half cooked ramen. Half cooked eggs is what I throw into there. They're very, very runny still. And then they finish cooking in the ramen. Because I find for me they wouldn't finish cooking in if I just drop them egg drop, which I'm fine just doing egg drop ramen, but it's just different, you know? It's different. There we go. Okay, no, you can actually eat raw ramen too. Like I've done that. It's kind of like poverty chips. I've done it. It's not the best. It's not the best. I do know kids in school years when I went to like in middle school did that, and that was kind of weird. It's not the worst or anything. Like it's a thing. It's a thing. Like that's the thing of ramen. Like it literally doesn't have to be cooked. I mean, you should. It tastes better cooked, but like it's edible at any point in state. So like if it was like half cooked, it'd probably fine. It'd be mostly fine. I still fully cook it, but you know, listen the boiling water for like 3 minutes and you're good or so. It's not terribly difficult. Not terribly difficult. Yes, I am currently sending out alerts to a bunch of places because I haven't done that yet. But let's drink some tea. Wait, what? I made new Genshin accounts and nothing. Wait, yeah, didn't they already have a bunch of Genshin accounts? I can't remember. Now, why would he make a new account? If you, I can't remember if you already had other accounts. I don't really get multi-accounting, but you know. Yeah, I have 3 now. Why do you have 3? I think Gary asked you about that before, but like, why? I barely have the willpower to do 1, and there you have 3. Like you have 3. How? I can't even. Well, as long as you're in phone, I suppose I would never do that. And we're almost done setting up that stuff. Oh, thank you so much. I do like my hat. It's actually pretty good. I have a friend who, every time he comes back to Genshin, he makes a new account because that's not how Genshin gachas work, though. There is 0 value in restarting in gachas. Because of gachas work, you kind of accumulate stuff. You don't get the newcomer stuff isn't going to be less than what you probably got from just playing for a couple months. And then you paid money. Oh, whatever. You can't. People are weird. And then you have to go for all this stuff. Rerolling in Genshin is actually the worst. Genshin is one of the worst games to reroll in. And that was the case on launch. On launch, when Genshin's rerolling was a little better because there's a lot of launch bonuses. It's worse now. It's so much fucking worse now. Like, no. You don't get like, yeah, one of them is air, got it pouring, others. I mean, if you just like playing for the story, I guess. I would say, why not? Why not just, I don't know, play another game, and then whenever there's a new story, play it. But if you really just want more of this, go for it. I say it's fine as long as you're not spending more money. As long as you're not whaling on 3 accounts, I suppose it's fine. Because I do know people that do whale on multiple accounts besides Nemu. Oops. So, besides Nemu's friend, I've seen people who legitimately whale the multiple accounts in games. Like, I knew people in Fate Go who would whale on a Japanese account and the North America account. So that was a thing and a half, I suppose. But I would never. Okay, I'm still sending out alerts to places. There we go. Almost done with it. Oh my goodness. I feel bad because one of the servers I post on, it's like I'm the only one to post in their self promo. I'm like, honey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just takes one other person to make it less awkward. I only spent $500. I guess it's not too bad then, yeah. The only gacha I spend money on is, I mean, I spend some money on Genshin, but I'm not getting Kokomi because I wasn't willing to spend money. Like, this is not happening. I'll continue playing, but I just won't get fucking Kokomi. I lost my streak. She killed my streak twice. Because Kokomi killed my original streak when she first came out. She killed my 5-star getting every 5-star streak. And she did it again. And the first time I stopped playing. I don't think I'm going to stop playing this time. But I just gonna slide more free to play, I think. Well, I at most, okay, my thing is I'll buy one when the packs reset. At most I'll buy each pack once, but I'll try not to even do that because I should be able to get away with, because yeah, no problem, go feed those cats. Feeding cats, very important, very important. And I'm almost done going for all these promos. And I can give you guys my full attention. But yeah. I'm going to start talking about more. So we do have another break here in like 2-ish minutes. After that, I'll probably talk more about more YouTube stuff that I can talk about. But who needs new characters? Let's come out. Yeah, like exactly. I forgot. Yeah, you use Klee as well. Yeah, there's not that many people who like main Klee, but she's a lot of fun. Like, she's definitely harder to play, but she's fun. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna delete the lance. There we go, and there we go. There we go. Excellent. I play a lot of fighting games, so animation actually comes naturally to me. Yeah, I don't. You don't even have to do that style of. You can machine gun Klee though. You don't even have the animation counselor. You can machine gun and do charge attack so often. Because I use like Yelan or whatever say your name is, Xingqiu, Zhongli, and Klee. And with that team, essentially you're using all the ults and left like tapping. Because two of the two Hydro supports, both their attacks go off each time you use your attack. So using charge attacks isn't necessarily better. And then you have Klee's things also. There is a lot of Pyro and Hydro. A lot of Vaporize. It's machine gun Klee. And if you have her at C1, it's even more. Or is it C2? I think it's C2. No, C1. Anyway, guys, we do have another, we have a 9-second break. I'm going to go ahead and refill my water cup because it's nearly empty. And we'll be back in 90 seconds, guys. But how you doing, Unknown Queen? I hope that sandwich is good. But please be patient, guys. You will now have 100% of my time when we get focused once we get back. Because I've now finished. It took us almost an hour and 12 minutes, but we have now caught up. I have C3 because I fair. Oh, well, let me fix this. I forgot this is muted still. Wait. Where's my audio sources? There, I fixed the audio, guys. I almost forgot to fix it again. It's working now. It's working now. It's working now. Game of color is one ad. Color here. See, it's working now. I almost forgot to fix it again. Yeah, game of color is black and white. Chat, will you marry me? I have the wedding all planned out. First, we get married. Then we sacrifice the souls of those who will not be missed. So Keking is only Kaching, I think it is. Whatever her name is. She's pretty good if you have Dendro. She needs Dendro and like Fischl, I believe. So Kaching, whatever, and then Fischl, a Dendro character. My hand's right here. I believe it's a pretty good team. But yeah. She's so much better than what she used to be. It's not that he isn't bad as people thought. It's more that Dendro made her okay. How you doing, Rob? Dendro isn't a broken element. It made a lot of characters used to be trash viable. I don't think there's any teams that out DPS or old teams, but it made a lot of fun new teams. And it made some characters that weren't viable for teams, which is good. They managed to make an element that didn't power creep. See, that's the one thing about Genshin is there's not really power creeping. It's, yeah. Let's go make some more tea, guys. There we go. Oh, fuck. But yeah. Tastes like chicken. Nice. I would hope so. I would hope it tastes like chicken. But you know how it be sometimes. So we're just making some tea right now. Oh yeah, so I wasn't talking about YouTube stuff. So for anyone who here is considering going into YouTube, there's some things you need to consider about the meta of YouTube. As far as I understand it from someone who has yet to stream on there myself, I cannot necessarily, I guess I understand it probably better than a lot of Twitch streamers because I keep up with stuff. Now, if you decide to work on YouTube for your streaming, as some of us are considering, what you do is you first, the order of business, or the content, let's do a workflow here. Let's start from a stream. So you schedule a stream, you make a poster, you make the poster way in advance, which is not necessarily a bad thing. So you would pre-make, so probably what I would do, I would pre-make all of my, because of how I am, I would pre-make all of my posters for the week. So I would find a way for it to work. So each of my posters for the week, for the schedule, I would make those, and it would go out and it would be sitting on YouTube for the week. So every Monday you would see 5 come out probably. I think it's, and then, and from there, there's slightly differences. The ideal YouTube stream is you want to have a goal. You always want to have a goal in mind for YouTube. For Twitch, that's not necessarily required. Did you know you don't really need heroes? You would never get to level 90. I mean, you can. You do get experience, but past level 30 character, it's just not going to happen. The level experience never scales up. It just never scales up. Like I had characters sitting at level it was 79 for a while. They never leveled up. They never fucking leveled up. So I used to do this thing where I would put them 1 level below, and it barely saved me any heroes wits. So it's whatever. But yeah, but it's for YouTube. Yeah. So you want to have a goal. Each stream on YouTube, you want to have a goal. That's not necessarily a thing on YouTube. On Twitch, you can kind of be more open-ended. But so on YouTube, my goal, all I do goals for some of my streams. Like my T stream could convert over pretty easily. My goal for this would be it would literally, my T streams would really be the same. It'd be try new, it'd be X and X, yes. So it'd be if you let's the best way to describe it, it would be maybe an art be kind of or maybe let's start with Minecraft terms, maybe building X. So, or doing X, what are you gonna do in the stream? You want to be deliberate as fuck, and you want to do that thing, and you want to kind of end. And if you could do it in 2 or 3 hours, that's actually not a bad thing. You can do longer streams on YouTube, of course. But if you notice, YouTube streams tend to be shorter from a lot of people. That's not always true, but from what I can tell, retention matter. I don't think it's retention. I just think it's because their VODs, they turn into, let's say you're an artist and you want to stream, and you want to, instead of just streaming, hey, let's just do some random rigging. Instead, you do rigging, doing 9-degree head turns, and you do that as your stream title, and then you do that, and once you finished, maybe 3-4 hours later, you end stream, and yeah, and then later on, because YouTube has a longer lifespan on the content, people will view it still. Where Twitch content is done inherently of us thinking there's not going to be a long lifespan on 90% of the content. We might maybe clips be used or something, but YouTube content inherently has a long lifespan, where Twitch content does not. Now you can make Twitch content have a longer lifespan by reposting it to other stuff. But oh, my hands. But as Twitch content stands, it's not a long life content. It's Twitch and YouTube streaming are inherently different because of that. Ow! Where you want, so on YouTube, you can just, you want to just know goals. Like so the thumbnail should say something about what the goal is or otherwise. You can even change the thumbnail after you're finished streaming, but I don't know, it seems actually, you can do that, but like, oh, and then you can go into your streams and make shorts. Hey, you can make shorts directly out of your stream, and then it gives you views back into that. You have a secret to tell me? If it's a secret, I don't know if you're telling everyone, but I mean, you know, go ahead, I suppose. What am I to stop you? Go ahead, I suppose. We get some. Yeah. Yars, oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Unknown Queen. How does tea become tea? Okay. As much of a troll question you think that probably is, essentially what the tea process, you would, if you were to answer that seriously, what you do is tea becomes tea after the Camellia sinensis plant is harvested, and then you process it for various processes. Like black tea has some roasted, basically, I think it's just roasted or similar. Oolong has a bunch of different stuff. There's post-fermented tea, the pu'er tea. It's post-fermented. It's basically fermented. Basically, tea becomes tea after it's gone through the process of like drying and otherwise. So if you just pull tea off a bush, I think if it's green, I think even green tea, you have to dry it out at least. You can dry the leaves out in the sun, like whatever. There's various ways of doing it. There's so many different ways of doing it, but yeah. Yeah, if that was a genetic question, cool. That's good, because I did actually answer that properly. That's the proper answer to that. I can see people asking that as like a rhetorical question as well. But yeah. Essentially, tea becomes tea after the Camellia sinensis plant is processed through different methods, and the method will determine if it is black tea, oolong tea, green tea, white tea, pu'er tea, white. Did I say white tea? I don't know. The way it's processed depends on change that, and then it becomes tea. Someone probably would refer to as tea leaf before that. What's your favorite sport? I'm not really into sports, I'm completely honest. I used to play tennis, which probably surprises no one. Which team I'm drinking here? Let me use we do have a handy dandy tea command, but I can also show you. We're drinking the first one there. There we go. This is the tea we're drinking. Mountain. It is not okay. It's literally not tea. It's an herb. It's an herbal tea, which is nothing wrong with that. But it's not Camellia sinensis, whatever. Yeah, this tea is actually pretty solid. It's kind of budget tea. So if I go to open up the shop link for $12, 100 grams is pretty cheap. Because that's like, well, let me 12 point divided by 5. It's like $2.50 per serving. I've had cheaper teas that are better, but it's not super expensive. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I can see this being like what I consider daily drinking teas are ones that are not too overwhelming. It's it'd be nice to wake up with this and drink it. Like, it's good, but not like overly like crazy. But yes, again, Rubius, if I'm even saying that fucking correctly, it's an herbal tea, or it's just basically it's another plant to taste good when you add hot water over it or whatever. It's not a tea if you be in a literal sense. Now, it tastes good, yeah. And there's anything wrong with drinking it? No. But 99.99%, I believe it is, because there's like one example that's not true, of rooibos? Rooibos? It's not super important. The pronunciation's a lot. As long as you know what communication is working, how it's said is whatever. It's not as important. But yes, so it's I believe it's called like African red tea or something like it's like it's an African like bush tea or something like that. But it's good. It's good. But like I think there's like one example of non-camellia sinensis tea, like it's considered tea still, but it's not super important. Essentially, everything besides stuff from that plant is considered herbal. So like every other, it's just tasty plants. They're also good in water, infusing and otherwise. But yeah. Gonna go drink some more of this tea. I don't know how to word the question. Oh, how many uses does the pour over? Okay, so how many infusions? I generally, out of like 5 grams, you'll generally get around 2 liters. Kind of like how soy milk isn't technically milk, I guess. Yeah, it's not. I guess similar. Because like, isn't soy milk like? Yeah, it's like similar. What color? I don't know. I never really had I never was super strong in any color. I've grown to like green because I was used as part of my branding, but I used to just say blue just because like I just wanted to answer the question for people, but I just never really was the actual answer. I've grown to like green because it's part of my design, but I didn't choose green as my design color because I liked it. I just grew to like it because it just worked, and I grew to like it, essentially. Yeah. The funny thing is I don't like mint, even though mint is basically the similar as color. But, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, green, it is a nice color, especially the more pastel. Mint green is a color. Like, I think there's a legitimately hex color for mint green. Mint green hex code. Yeah, mint green is legitimate. Mint is literally a color. Which it's not. I do not have a mint green. I have more of like a I don't know what I would call it. Mine's more of like a pastel green. Pastel green hex code. No, it's a little richer than that. Pastel green. Oh, here's a pastel green. Yeah, that's pretty close. No, I pretty much have a pastel green. Like there's literally a color called pastel green. That's almost exactly what I have on my dress. My eyes are a little darker, but what did Clay look at monster in the middle? Oh, this is a tea pet. You pour your rinses over it because you have to dump them out anyways. And this one will spit out little bubbles sometimes. It's just there as a little companion. It's a little buddy. I'm still sus that this guy one doesn't have any markings on it. That was fucking sus. Oh, the shit I got from you on sourcing the stream was kind of sus. That's fine. There's about the picking favorites. Yeah, Mudkip, nice, good color. Good color. There we go. Yes, I'm really glad you enjoy it. Give the tea to pet a strawberry because oh yes, definitely got to share the food with the tea pet. Very important. There we go. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad everyone enjoys it. Like my streams. I will also regardless of where I end up on. Like currently, I would say I don't have any current plans to immediately move to YouTube, but I mean, you guys will know if we do end up moving. Like currently, I do plan to stay on here, but we'll see. I am building up my YouTube presence for if that happens, because there is kind of we are kind of at a turning point of YouTube and Twitch. A lot of people are moving over, and it's hard to say. Like, what's the way to go? Because like, Twitch has benefits, YouTube has benefits. I don't know what's better. I really don't know. I will say, if I was on YouTube, the video quality on YouTube would be better. So there's that. But I don't know. Well, it's not something we should worry about immediately. Yeah, I do like cats. I do. Cats are, when I live with my parents, they have cats, and technically, stream on YouTube. So if he does, I mean, yeah, it's like, I know what streaming on YouTube is like. It's kind of scuffed. There's like no real support on like the streaming side of YouTube. Kind of sucks. That's the problem. I've searched white tea. It looks, white tea, I believe it's similar to green tea, but like slightly different. It's a very delicate tea, I believe. You like fluffy cats? Fluffy, they're both good. I would say fluffy, although you can have a chubby fluffy cat, but fluffy cats are good because they're very fluffy. Very floofy. But you can have combined. Oh my gosh, yes, powers combined. By their powers combined. But as is right now, I think I probably will do. I probably will have, when you get to 1K, how are you doing, Sunday? When I hit to 1K on YouTube, I probably will do a little test stream over there. Let's see how it goes. Oh, so to get monetized. That also will be to get monetized. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. I want to draw. I can't bring myself to see. That's okay. If you can't draw, it's okay. Maybe it's more. But getting motivated is the first step in getting the what? Oh, game monetized, first step getting demonetized. Oh, you're true. Yeah, like I have a lot of my VODs currently, because I need to fix how my clips work. A lot of my stuff right now. Oh my goodness! You know what I just realized? My whole streaming style would change. Like, guys, if I switch to YouTube, my whole streaming style would change, because there's just the way I do BRB breaks would change, because I wouldn't be able to pull. There's no way to pull clips on YouTube. I mean, you might be able to pull your own YouTube shorts, but then there's a lot of copyright stuff in that. Yeah, there's like a lot of nice things that Twitch has. Oh, how you doing, Robbie? Oh, so there's an issue with YouTube. You cannot do longer than 12-hour streams on YouTube. I like doing long streams. Now, what I would do for that is I think I would have to. There's two different ways. One way, I have to think about it. Either I could not have the VOD saved. I mean, I could save it locally. 100 days. I don't know. Maybe we'll do another subathon eventually. Get that long, but I don't know. I mean, I would do something equivalent to a subathon on YouTube. It would just be a donathon, super chatathon. I would completely fine doing something like that. Often check Twitch and say, yeah. I do stream. I mean, my regular stream length is like 6 hours or so. Yeah. But on one of my main issues with YouTube streaming right now is that there's no way to do subathons or type of content. They don't like forever streams. it's just, yeah, there's no good way to do it on YouTube, which is kind of sad. I guess what you do on YouTube is you just, but then you, I don't know what the best way to do it, because you can only do a 12-hour stream on YouTube before it like doesn't save to VOD. And maybe you just do daily 12-hour streams, like slightly under 12 hours. I think that's how I do it. If I ever do an uncapped stream thing, I would probably make it into like, oh, I just stream daily, and then I would just do a slightly under 12-hour stream. Yeah. It's just YouTube. See, YouTube is kind of shit for streaming. Even now, like, I'm trying to describe a way to do something that's like super easy on Twitch. Like, it's trivial to do it out on Twitch, but on YouTube, it's like hard. YouTube, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Rabbits. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. But yeah, there's just no, go pour that. All right, we're at the end of this first kettle, which is no problem. We'll go get another kettle. There's no easy way. Now, I do have to say, I think on YouTube, the way I stream would probably go back because I wouldn't do it, because I'm forced to change my stream style because of Twitch ads, where I have breaks every half an hour. I probably revert back to just doing it when I need to. So yeah. But yeah, it's how it be. It's how it be. Yeah. Because I just don't know how to best to deal with it. Because like, I'm just trying to think. I wish that YouTube would support 24-hour. If YouTube would support a 24-hour stream VOD, like, and actually save it, well, that would be leaving. Oh, no worry, I'll see you around. See you around, Gnome Queen. Thanks so much for hanging out. If YouTube would support saving a 24-hour VOD, it would be feasible to do an uncapped, uncapped stream, because you just wake up and restart the stream, or restart stream at some point, or go on the next day. You could, but then you get in the same problem. You could do that, and maybe just have a separate. I could. There's two things to do. Either I could just have a forever stream. We could do that, and I could just have that VOD upload separately onto YouTube on my VOD channel. But I don't think you would. I think you would not. Yeah, like, it's harder. Like, I think you could do it, but the problem is it's hurt. That sort of way hurts a lot more on YouTube, because you can just upload to your VOD, like a separate VOD channel, and that's fine. Or you have to, like, I don't know, edit it down. But I mean, it's a thing you can do. I don't know how the ad revenue was on YouTube while the stream is going, though. So I don't know if there's, I guess it doesn't matter that much, but it was kind of a cool thing that it was. Like, I don't know if it's worth leaving a stream running on YouTube. I mean, you could. Like, you can, the water, but see, there is a benefit on YouTube. It's, I think, easier and more stable to have a forever stream where the stream just goes forever. And that's more feasible. I mean, but the problem is just dealing with the footage. But yeah, I think I could do an uncapped subathon on YouTube if I had a team working with me. I don't think I would ever do it without a team. And why you say that? And you're saying why? It's because You need someone doing the other side shit. I can barely handle that while on Twitch, and Twitch is easier. But on YouTube, that'd be like, fuck, that'd be hard. You want to keep on the same? No, that'd be kind of brutal. That'd be brutal. I would be willing to someday try it though, because I know it's not some. Yeah, it's not something that like you'll see a lot. I would have to talk to some YouTubers. Well, actually, you know what? I think if you're big enough, it would work out. Because you don't. It's really hard to say. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, I think you could make it work. I think you'd want a team of people working with you. Like there's lots of ways to do it. I'm thinking of like if you have co-hosts come on as well. Yeah, like you can have people. I think Iron Mouse did that where she had people like host on her channel during some other things when she needed to sleep or some bullshit. You could do that. I would say subathons on Twitch are easier. It's just Twitch streaming is less complicated. Now, does that mean that you should stay on Twitch? Not necessarily. But like, it's complicated. Anyway, guys, we do have another ad coming up here shortly. During that time, I'm going to start the kettle for a second. Kettle tea, and I'm also going to go to the bathroom. Please do be patient. I'll be back after that. But yeah, you could upload a VOD separately. It's just, again, complicated. Very, very complicated. Excuse me. Got those Vtuber sneezes. Guess one gets with my mom working at a bakery, not as a baker, but had access to that stuff. And Red Velvet is actually not that crazy good or anything. It's not anything special. A good cheesecake is better than Red Velvet. If I choose between those, I'd definitely go with the lemon cheesecake. Or not let's try lemon cheesecake. Oh, lemon cheesecake would be fucking amazing. Lemon cake's good. Oh, yeah. Guys, we can ask her a question. Okay, my question is going to be: can you give me some Primer Gems? Let me through. It's a very moist team. Okay, wait to go over there. Game of color is one ad color here. Oh yeah, but yeah, game of color is black and white.
Izzy! Hello, the Omnon Queen. I think you can confirm. Please, if you do decide to eat me, be gentle. But what will I say? Yeah, the bits are made out of sugar. It's true. Fairy recipes. Let's go. Oh Jesus.
Okay, I am back, guys. I am back. There we go. The kettle's going. I went to the bathroom. We're back, and we'll drink some more tea once the kettle's all heated up. Currently at 26 Celsius. 26 Celsius. Yeah, I still kind of. Oh, if you haven't gotten a good look on this here, this is the. It does kind of feel nice. It's like a very rough glaze to have it on the top and the bottom. Honestly, this guy wants. I like it. I think it's marginally higher quality than the one I had. I think it's marginally higher quality than the one I was using before. I don't think it's that high quality still, but like it wasn't that expensive. Better than that whatever the fuck the other thing I got was, but you know, whatever. You know. What do you go there. Oh, by the way, guys, reminder everyone, for today's, for after this stream, we have a stream really early. It's not, I'm not going to be doing it. Hot cocoa, nice, nice. So I have a stream really, really early. We're going to get the stream plan, I think, for quite a while. We're barely in the beginning of this. But tomorrow, Saturday at 9 a.m. PDT, I'm having a collab on Munchie Time. Munchie time. I'll be on our channel really early in the morning. It's going to be kind of a thing and a half. Yeah. I think for you, Nemu, yeah, you can just see, I think you're in a good, that's why I say it's not as bad as for you. It's not as big of a deal. You don't have to commit. You're at a point where people still be seeing you for the first time, essentially, or otherwise, and like you're still babby, so it doesn't, you haven't like invested a bunch of time one way or the other. And people are going to be very, like, there are a lot of people on my side would be very reluctant to go to YouTube because I have 5,000 subs on Twitch. Okay, not 5,000. I have almost 5,000 followers on YouTube. Not on YouTube. One more time. I'll get this right this time. I have almost 5,000 followers on Twitch. Almost. Which is kind of crazy. We're currently at 4,846. You must be rich. Yeah, no. No, my sub is like, I'm at like 300 subs. That's because of the subathon. I can actually tell you, it's probably, unless they've expired, 297. We're at 297 subs currently, but that's because the subathon. That number's going to go way down, probably like 30, 40, 50-ish, most likely. But yeah, it's fine. There's currently a lot of people with subs right now, but most of those are gift subs. Also, but yeah. Over on YouTube though, yeah, like, I mean, there's benefits to both platforms. It's like really hard. It's really hard to say, yeah. I think every content creator who's like who's like into this like super serious, like we're in this like how I am right now. I think we all should be making YouTube videos, making shorts, and growing a YouTube channel. We should all be doing that. And then if the tides turn when we should move to YouTube, it'll be very easy. But as things stand, yeah, it's just, yeah. It's like right now I think I want to say if I move to YouTube, I probably would get to the 1,000 subs pretty quickly and then get monetized pretty quickly, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. But yeah, it's just, yeah. Like getting monetized for me on YouTube is probably, although because getting monetized on YouTube is almost equivalent as what you get for partner, which is kind of crazy. But I should be able to get it pretty easily. It's because partner requires a lot more, to be completely honest. Partner requires a pretty high average. YouTube just requires a certain number of hours. You just can stream and get to it eventually. Yeah. Like if you consistently stream for like, I don't know, a month or two on YouTube, probably like I would probably just have enough hours. And then if I made videos, more videos, yeah, it would just happen. Monetization on YouTube, I don't think it would ever be. The only hurdle for me on YouTube really is subscription counter right now. Because if I got to 1,000, I would probably just do a celebration. Hey, let's go try streaming on YouTube. And then from that, I'd probably get a bunch of hours. No. Because you need to get on YouTube to be monetized. You have to get, well, there's also a separate shorts way, but it's not going to be able to get that. You need to get 4,000 hours watched. Now, it does not count shorts. I have, how much shorts hours do I have to watch? I have like a lot of watch time from shorts. Like I have over 100 hours on shorts. which is kind of crazy considering shorts are very short. But if I were to just, stream, I don't know, like let's do the math. If you had, let's say you had an average of like, I don't know, I don't think it's so much in the heated pants. I don't think any time, just depends. Yeah. And do I drink my drink? Yeah. So let's do the math. Let's say you had, let's be really pessimistic and say an average of 10 viewers on YouTube for, I don't know, let's say 6-hour streams. So that's 60 hours a stream. And then you do 5 times 5, 300, it'd be 300. So I realistically, hopefully it would end up being more than an average of 10. But at an average of 10 and then 6 hours a stream and then 5 streams a week, you get 300 hours per week. And that ignores any VOD watching, and that ignores any additional other videos. So 300 hours just from that. So 4,000 divided by 300, 13 divided by 4. So I would say at the longest, it would take me 3 months to get monetized on YouTube. At the longest. I want to say, I think if I went full ham on it, and it would probably take me closer to a month. And also, these numbers are being very pessimistic at saying an average 10 viewers. If I have, like, I would just tell people, like, hey, just watch my videos so I can get monetized. And then we probably get some people doing it, and otherwise, just put that shit in a loop. But yeah, so once you have that and you're like, it's YouTube stuff in general is more straightforward. Maybe harder work, but more straightforward. Because like YouTube is more concerned about like overall, like I feel like they almost treat live stream view times the same as like someone just watching like a 6-hour video or something, yeah, or 2-hour video. So it's, I don't know entirely how it works, but like it'd be a lot harder to get 4,000. If you did 4,000, if you were not a streamer, getting 4,000 watch hours, that's a lot. Because okay, and that okay, if it's 4,000 hours, let's you can't even guarantee if any video is gonna do well. It was easier to get average viewers than views on a video. But let's say. So let's say you have a 10-minute video. And then all your videos are 10 minutes. And let's see. 4,000 times 60 divided by 10. You need 24,000 full views. If my math is correct, 24,000 full views of videos at 10 minutes. I think would be 4,000 hours. Now, let's go to my channel and my dashboard. And I think I have like, and if it's lower, if it's less than 10 minutes, it's going to be, more than that. But, let's go to, I think I have, so I have one I have one 2-minute video. It's not that great. It has like 48 views. That's like nothing. We just said we need 24,000 views. Now I have thousands of, I have more views than that for I have way more views than that on all like my shorts and stuff. But you would need 24,000 views, full views of videos at 10 minutes. Or if you want to be more realistic, double that to 48,000 at 5-minute videos. That's a lot. It's a lot easier to get it with, I could literally just be like, hey, streaming until monetized, because like that's way easier. Getting monetized as a streamer is like pretty easy on YouTube. It is important to note if you remove your videos from your streams from YouTube, it takes away those hours and you're kind of fucked. But like, there's no reason to do that. There's no reason to do that. No reason. It's just, yeah. It's just, yeah. Let me see if I can go to, I'm trying to find, oh, here it is. I have a 1 minute, oh, my phone's charged now. I have a 1 minute video. One of my first videos was like a non-short. It was like, oh my goodness, it's a teaser. It was 1 minute. I got 98 views on that. That was my first video on YouTube. Where's the other one that was like my Shoost one? Okay. My Shoost video, which did okay, is from a while ago. It was 5 minutes. It has 1,200 views. So, but that's at 5 minutes. I don't think all those views watched it fully. Let me go open this and click the analytics. What is the watch time? It has 24 hours of watch time. So, okay. Let's say it's feasible to have stuff do as well as that Shoost video. If it's 24 hours of watch time on a video that took a decent amount of time, that's 1.2K. So 4,000 divided by 24. That'll be 166 videos. That'll be 166 videos, guys. I mean, you don't even, maybe a video bombs and you're kind of like, ah. But yeah, yeah. 166 videos is probably what it would take me to get monetized on YouTube without streams. Unless stuff like really blew up. Now, the cool thing though is, on the other hand, if I stay on Twitch, it's actually not possible for me to slowly get monetized on both my main channel and my VOD channel. Because my YouTube VOD channel is actually probably easier to get monetized on. Because like my YouTube VOD channels already has like way more hours of watch time than my main channel. And that's just because you know how to describe it. It's just how to describe it. The VOD channel, I don't know. It's just because it's long videos. It's the same length with all my Twitch shit. So if people are watching that, I get way more hours. It's 4,000 hours of stream. Here, okay. Let's assume so then we go it's the same almost the same math that we do for Twitch, but like let's do my Twitch math. How you doing, wall boy? Hello. So let's do the math on YouTube for my Twitch. So my Twitch hours. So we do about 6 hours times 5 times 4. That's 120 hours of content. Oh, thanks so much for the biddy. I don't know you. Thanks so much for biddy. How you doing? Hello. So I do 120 hours ish of streaming a month. Honestly, it ends up being more, I think. Whatever. Anyways, so around 120 hours. If I just passively have someone like, you know, let's say I have a handful of people that are solely watching my VODs on YouTube. Let's say we have like, you know, if you have like, you know, 50 people, where ends up you having, I don't know, let's just assume each of one of those is fully watched, like, after it ends up being fully watched like twice or 3 times. Let's say 3 times if you have enough people solely. So if 360, 4,000 divided by 360, it would still at most, I think at most right now it would still take me under a year to get monetized on my VOD channel if I already get subscription counter up. But I think that would also grow more as things go. So like, interesting. But yeah, I'm not good too. Yeah, it's it's just kind of interesting how some stuff works out. But the reason my VOD channel will be easier to get monetized, the same reason that my streaming will make, you know, my main YouTube channel easy to get monetized. It's just the amount of hours. Now, it's not as easy with the VODs because not as much people watch it. Although if you do get a decent amount of views on those, it ends up being very quick. Because again, it was what it takes like with a healthy viewership based watching your VODs, you could probably monetize like a month or two on your VOD channel. It's again assuming you get to the 1 sub mark, but like, yeah. I don't think it would be that much of a thing. But again, for anyone who's joining us here, I'm just kind of talking about like there's been, you know, research like, oh, should we go to YouTube? I'm just kind of talking about YouTube because there's different benefits. There's a lot more time investment on YouTube. Like YouTube is just here's the way to describe it. You can casually stream on Twitch. I don't know if anyone would ever casually stream on YouTube. You could try. It'd be harder. YouTube feels very all or nothing. Which, for me, that's not necessarily a problem. Because I am willing to go all. But, like, I'm only just now... It's been over 2 years. I'm just now finally begrudgingly learning video editing. Because this is Windows skills. I'm finally learning video editing. But like, yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, it's just crazy. Oh, there's some sus-ass links. I'm probably gonna go to a YouTube link. So apparently there's the Cat Cup. So I'm going to try out a new video editor soon, and maybe it'll help me out a bunch. So there's if you guys have ever used CapCut on mobile, it is a video editor made by a parent company of TikTok. It's very good. It's very light, like easy, like to use video editor. If you're not making fucking full on productions, it's good. And there's auto captions and whatnot. And there's a desktop version of it now. As beginning of this month. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I don't know where the funny thing that's sus as fuck is if you Google CapCut desktop, you get like very sus links. I'm gonna yeah. I'm gonna have to like look up where the fucking real link of it. This is the CapCut. Please pay some advertisement money and get rid of some of these garbage articles. Like you see CapCut.org. Do not think that's a real website. Is there a CapCut like official website? What if I go to Google Play? Does it like go to, is there a website here? Can I like find a web apps developer's website? How do I find like I think the way I'm going to find a desktop version of this is I'm going to go to a YouTube video because that'll be more trustworthy than a Google. Isn't that kind of funny? A YouTube video is more going to be more trustworthy than a random Google link. Funny, but yeah, it's just a thing. Oh, is this one? It might be just on the. I see something on the Microsoft Store. It might be that. Extracted you no. That's how the tea is though. No. I would not worry about that. That's how these streams are supposed to be. I kind of talk and we drink tea and we talk. No worries. Yes, here's more tea though. More tea. No reason to rush through it. But yeah. There's just there's all sorts of like there's all sorts of stuff. Like you can stream anywhere, but like the other good thing though is I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I don't know. Okay, it doesn't matter anymore. I was gonna say if you're on YouTube, you don't have any issues where you can just like stream to like TikTok or what. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if you can get rid of your affiliate agreement. Multi-streaming is kind of a thing. I am here. Let me finish pouring. We're doing Gongfu Tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony, and here just a little hand cam. Let me show you the tea. But basically, what you do is you brew the tea in in a bunch of tiny little brews, and you just keep doing more fusions. And you chat. But yeah, it's basically we're making tea and chatting. I do this every Friday and Sunday. Every Friday and Sunday. What's my category set to right now? Oh, we're good. Yes. But it does this. But yeah, the question on the title. Does this guy want to make my hand look small? It's like this guy one is. Just let me see if I can grab my old guy one. Hold on a second. Bro, like look at this. Look at my old guy one. Here. Like, so this is the old guy one. So you can see why I had to replace it. Look at that nasty chip. I was worried about it getting into the raw clay, and I'm not really. I'm kind of sus on the. This is like my old guy ones are very, very cheap, like Amazon, whatever. So I don't know if that clay is safe without being glazed. But yeah, there's chip there. If you look at these two guy ones, go pull off the little saucer. They're a little bigger. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks, home rabbits. Leave some tea. I'd love to share the tea with you. Traditionally, Gongfu Samurai would be social, but like, unfortunately, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, so we have the tea here. I mean, this is my old guy one, but like, I guess it's more vertical. It's like it's not necessarily if the old one felt smaller than this one, so it's not. It's because this old one was like way more vertical, and this new one's wider, girthier, lower to ground, which is probably better. Now, I measured the water. If I fill the water up to the ridge here, which I don't know if you guys can, oh, there we go. See that little ridge where it goes from being vertical to like, having a little lip. If you go up to that little bend here, that point is essentially the same amount of tea as the old guy won. So that's when I've been around where I've been filling up. But yeah. I do think this one's a little nicer than my old one, but the old guy one was like as cheap of a shit as you can get. Like, it's okay. This fairness cup I have is Oso. How are you doing, MRFL3X? Pie indeed. Oi. Oh, you meant to type oi. What's your favorite food and drink? I think it'd be easier to answer that with two cuisine types. I'm not sure what favorite drink is. But I can easily say, if I had to pick two different cuisines, I would say either Tex-Mex and Indian are probably my two favorite cuisines. I don't know. It'd be hard pressed to like pick a favorite singular food. Well, you Flex. Oh, yes. I'll give you a nickname there. Flex, I'll give you that. Again, guys, we are doing Gongfu Tea ceremony here. I do these every Friday and Sunday. We also do play games, but Friday and Sundays we do tea streams. And we just start chat. Now, we drink some delicious tea. If you're curious what tea we have, it's there. But I can also show you the one we have right now. Currently drinking this tea, which is just kind of a cheap, it's a budget sort of black tea. Essentially what it really comes down to. It's decent. Nothing entirely special about it. Yes, yeah, these are my hands. If you're wondering why the black gloves, that's actually part of my design. Here we go. So I have my Magical Boy design. There's black opera gloves. Now, I should technically have big poofy things that go around my wrist or otherwise. But that's a little much. Maybe someday I'll do more of a half cosplay. But yes, those are my hands. This is a hand cam. Yeah. Oh, did I ever? Have you ever tried? I'll Google what that is. 1 second. I'm assuming it's an herbal thing, or is that a food? Oh, what is that? It's a stimulant. The drink. It says it's similar to caffeine. I've not had it. It looks like it's a drink with a fuck ton of caffeine. Or rather, it's made into a drink, but it's not. It's the plant. But yes, I've not had it. I've not had it. Yeah. I don't know if we can get it here. I'm sure probably could. The very good soda. Googling it gives me, and not a soda, it gives me a drug stimulant. Is there another product with the same name? Because I'm just getting a drug that's like, it's like caffeine, but like 4 times as strong. That's what I see when I can add drink to the word. Okay, now I see what you're probably talking about. Oh, you know why? It's because you forgot the accented A. It makes a difference. It's I'm assuming you're talking about this, which is technically different. Without the A, it's actually something else apparently. You're so old. Thank you so much, rabbits. Oh, so guys, we do have. Oh, I forgot that this news. Guys, we do have an ad coming here shortly. We do have an ad. Oh, there. You push down the lid like this. So you push the lid like that. So only the tea will come through, and you sort of just pour. That's all it is. I'll go get some water. Oh no, I do. I go piss a bunch during the stream. I go to the bathroom a lot during the stream, a bunch. Caffeine is a diuretic, so it makes you need to pee, and yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
He's wonderful. He's wonderful.
It's fine. I dropped my water container and it spilled on me. The good thing is it's on a computer, and that's what matters. Anyways, pouring. Let it slide. Let it slide.
Got your new first aid supplies. Don't you want to test
Oh
them
no!
out?
Run, run, run!
Run away! I love all these. I would love to, like, whatever artist is doing.
Who's there?
It's not a journo. It's delivery. Wait, what? With my mom working at a bakery, not as a baker, but had access to that stuff. And Red Velvet is actually not that crazy good or anything. It's not anything special. A good cheesecake is better than Red Velvet. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for being patient. Yeah, I normally try to make the timing of that slightly different. But yeah, the drink there, hopefully guys didn't scare you off. Blame Twitch. God, for oh fucking why Geico? But yeah, so the drink you're talking about, I've not had it either. I scared you off. No, you have an ad blocker. I mean, hey guys, just install an ad blocker and go do that. But oh, for anyone's curious, during the BRB break, so when I have ads, I always go to a BRB screen, and on there I play clips. So if you have an ad blocker or you're subscribed, you get to watch clips instead of ads. But otherwise, you don't miss anything if you have ads. So, because I think it's bullshit that I think any streamer that runs ads during like shit's going on is kind of bullshit. And if they're doing it on purpose, like, don't do that. Like, if I can control it, I want to. Yes, and my lo-fi is very good. Oh, let me idealize. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I've had a lot of people who've been with me for recently. You know, I'm head out. Okay, thank you so much. Thanks so much, Nemu. Thanks so much. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you around. But yeah, for anyone needs the Oh, wait. Wait, I need to fucking let me fix that. Let me fix that command timer. It should be I'll fix that. Thanks so much for the follow. Flex, you're now a magical friend. You got some magic powers, got a little mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to check out all of my socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if we need requirements, we got a Discord as well. And as I said earlier, if the wind blows direction of YouTube, we will be going there. You know, right now we're streaming on Twitch. We'll see how the wind blows. But yes, I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, so I would love to know how you found me. Did you get me if you recommended or otherwise? It's very useful to know. Tor Discord? I didn't say Tor. What do you mean Tor Discord? It's no. Discord is if you meet the requirements for it. Did I say Tor Discord? I know what Dunyan is, but I don't. That would have been a misspeak if I said that. It's just normal Discord. But yes, if you meet the requirements for it, it's there. Have you ever played Genshin? I play Genshin a lot. And I main Klee. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he's one of my Vtuber siblings. I don't know if you might see me on. I posted his self promo channel. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, he's one of my Vtuber siblings. Your Kiri mama. Yeah, I just didn't recognize from just the TOR because see, I have an IT background. Kea? Oh, you're one of the Kea mains are like actual chads because I don't think I say it correctly, but like anyone who made any of the free or like standard 4 stars, the old free 4 stars like Amber, like Lisa, in other words, like all of them, like anyone who mains them is like they're powerful. I mean, you can hold it. I think he's the strongest. I'm pretty sure he's the strongest of all the free ones. It's really hard to get copies of those characters. But he's probably strongest. It's like there's so many good teams. Lisa's complicated. Amber, you can kind of make her do okay stuff. But yeah. It's fine. Here we go. And I do play a ton of Genshin. We currently basically caught up with the content. I think we probably I do stream it as well a bunch. Our next stream will probably wait until the Genshin streamer event just started. It starts. When is that? I can pull up the info. So probably kicking Venti. So you're not doing a freeze team with him. Does that work? I guess it's melt. So you melt or. I don't know how that team works in catching without Dendro. I mean, it probably works well enough. Probably well enough. But let me go ahead. Pull up. When was this thing? What's the date on this? So we got. When's it start? September 28th. Okay, so sometime after September 28th is when the next Genshin stream will be. I'm probably not going to stream before then. Unless there's something very specific I need to do. Well, all that means is it means I'm just not going to stream next week. Unless I want to stream on Wednesday. Unless I want to stream on Wednesday. No, I probably just won't. Or I could stream on Saturday. No, probably not. Yeah, this means I'm probably not streaming Genshin next week. But it's not the big of a deal. But then I'll probably be doing one stream a week for the streamer event. For Genshin. or at least 2. Not well. I'll do like 1 stream and then yeah. I might not do for all 3 weeks because technically they want you to do 3 streams, but I could just do 12 hours from 2 streams and be fine. I'd only miss out 150 Primo Gems. So yeah, so at least probably I would stream like twice that month on Genshin, unless something like really. The thing is, I just kind of ran out of content. Not that I don't like streaming Genshin, like I do. It's just there needs to be enough stuff for me to do for me worth it. You know, but there's enough for 2 streams. I've also been really enjoying playing Slime Rancher and Call of the Lamb. So like I have games to play right now. It's like not a big deal. Yeah. The issue is though, you can't play Call of the Lamb on YouTube. So that's a fucking lame thing. Lamb YouTube. I don't think it works on. Yeah, it only works on Twitch. Yeah, there's. Please do Genshin Line. Oh, yeah. I do really enjoy my Genshin streams. And if you want, again, I'll pull my schedule up. My schedule is pretty consistent. The different things it changes is what's on there. Like I did Genshin this week. When you play Genshin but don't stream, so I can't wait. Oh, it's not that much. It's not that much gems unless you have a decent audience. The base gems for it's not really much. Now, if you have a decent, like I there's a good chance I probably got a lot of Primo gems from this one that just ended. Like I might have gone a decent amount because I streamed that whole subathon. I got a bunch of hours, so there's a good chance I have a fuck ton of Primos from that. But we'll see. Like I might have gone into one of the proper hour tiers, but the base one is like what? Like it's basically like 1,000 Primos. It's like it's not. Don't worry about too much. Okay, so my regular schedule is Wednesday for Saturday. Okay. On the schedule, is actually a bad example. Okay, Wednesday for Saturday at 6 p.m. PET. That 9 a.m. is not normally a regular thing. You can ignore that. That's not even on my channel. And on Sunday we have the tea time. So my Discord name, you can just join my Discord. It's there. You don't need my Discord name. But I am DaiShimaVT on my Discord. That's the same. You do not need my Discord hash because I don't. If you want to talk, we can talk on my on the server itself. I mean, if you can join the server. If you cannot join the server, well, I don't want to be DMing minors, anyways. But yeah. But if you're able to join the server, we can talk into the server. But yeah, like it's not that I never DM people outside of that. It's like it's more outliers. Like Shan's a moderator, other content creators. Well, other content creators different because it's other content creators. Oh, I mean, you can. You don't need my Discord name. That's not going to help you. I mean, my Discord. If you don't need my Discord hashtag name. It's not. Yeah, you can always just grab the link later if you go to my on my card. Oh, I see you. Good night, Jupiter. Thanks so much for vibing. We also have. Oh, I am. I'm in that server. I'm in Tortson servers. Yeah. I'm on that server. My name is DaiShimaVT. I'm on that server. I'm on the Tortson server, but that's not my server. I mean, I'm not super active on their servers. But you can always check my card. It's all my links and stuff. But yes, let's go get some sleeps. We're going to continue drinking the teas. Ba-doom. Make some more of this hot, delicious liqueur. Yes, yes, yes. We will. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Go ahead and pour more tea. But no problem, Flex. Oops. Don't forget to get some rolls in rolls. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. But there we go. I need to go. No problem. I think that was you just joined my Discord. Don't forget to get some roles on the Discord server. But yes, have a great one. Have a great one. Thanks so much for hanging around and following. Oh no, you already followed a while ago. That was wait, doesn't that matter? That's not you just joined Discord, was it? You have a similar name at S. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out. I just dyslexia'd the fuck out of your name. Not someone else. Don't worry. I'll see you later. See you later. I know you've been for a while. I'm just confused. I'm a confused bean. I'm a confused magical bean. See you around. Yeah. No, there's someone with an S name to join the server. And my brain was like, oh, that's clearly you. It's like, no. I don't know who that was. I might have been you, but whatever. It's not important. Whoever that was needs to grab rolls, but you know. It's fine. I think what I'm gonna do is go around niche. Let's go here. I need to reply to my tweet. Go to like that. Excuse me, guys. Damn. Now the question is, I do wonder if I would do like if I did streams on YouTube. I do wonder if I would do like have a tea session, yeah, or not have a tea session. I could just do one tea. It's very possible that I would just do one tea. No, you can join. No, there you go. Excuse me. You got everything all sorted up. There you go, Flinks. Go ahead and stretch. But yeah, the Discord servers are nice because you can use them for like alerts and other stuff. There's quite a lot like to keep up with. No, okay. So when you make tea like this, so when you're thinking of like adding sugar to tea, you're thinking of when you're making big pots of tea, yeah. And you're also thinking of maybe the tea's bitter. When you brew tea Gongfu style, it does not get bitter. It's for a few reasons. For one, you're generally using higher quality tea. Two, you're also the way you infuse the tea, where you just do really quick infusions, there's not enough time for the tannins to extract, so there's not actually need for the sugar. Now, I don't really have sugar accessible, but when I make my tea blends, I always add milk. If I had sugar more accessible, I would add it, honestly. But yeah. But for Gongfu style, you do not add anything. It's just a tea. It's just a tea. You don't need to add anything. You wouldn't add anything. But that's because it's a different style of brewing, essentially. You get a very, very smooth non-bitter taste, often very strong, but you don't get the bitter taste you would get in maybe some other ways you would make tea. You just get the tea, which is cool. Which is cool. Because again, you get to have all sorts of other things, but do we have? There we go. Did I ever get? The people don't like it. It's fine. Is it not sweet? Sweet's not the word for it. Now there is some teas that have cocoa-y flavors, fruity flavors. The other one I'll have, it has a bit of a natural fruity flavor, but I wouldn't say sweet. Sweet's not necessarily what you're looking for when you're adding sugar, or at least it does it. But what you really get when you add sugar to a tea is you're masking the bitterness. So imagine, although imagine like having a very cocoa-y flavor, or like a nutty flavor or whatnot. There's many different flavors, different teas. Imagine you have that, but then you don't have the bitterness from the tannins. So it's not bitter. It's just the pure smooth flavor. You just, yeah. Which is cool. It's not sweet. Because sweet would hide, if you add sugar to this, it would hide all the complexities. And there wouldn't be a point to that. There's just, yeah, there's just no need for sugar, essentially, for it. Yeah, it's just like, no, not softly flavored water. Oh no, it can be very strong. I never said it had a weak flavor. It has a strong flavor, but that flavor does not include bitter. It can be very strong, but it's still smooth because it doesn't have tannins in there. Kind of how, like, for some herbals are the same way because they don't have tannins in them. Yeah, so at this point, it's going more towards a softly flavored water, but that's because we're on the end of our second kettle of hot water. So we're on the weaker end of the tea because you keep reinfusing, and it starts to slowly weaker otherwise, but it still has a lot of flavor. And yes, I definitely would not call it strong water at all. No. Now, if I did this another kettle of this, it would start to just be slightly flavored water. No, this is definitely tea. It's just a smooth experience. It's the best way to describe it. You would be able to hand tea brewed this way to pretty much anyone, like probably even the size of the cups I have. And I think that anyone would be able to drink it and they wouldn't grimace or anything. They'd drink it. Now, I don't know if it might not be to their liking, but it's not like there's nothing offensive about it. It can be a strong flavor, but there's nothing offensive about it. At least unless you get poor or like, okay, I think for blacks or darker oolongs, there's nothing offensive about the flavors. If you get some greener ones or some post-fermented tea, like fermented tea, it can taste funky, but like black tea, darker oolongs, pretty much anyone will just drink it if you brew like this, because even with no sugar. Now, again, would that person then reach out to have more of it? I don't know. It depends on the person. But it's not like if you've ever had like cheap coffee, if you give it to a random person, like if you gave cheap coffee to me, I would be like, oh, it's disgusting. Because it's bitter and whatnot. You can add sugar and you can add flavoring to mask it. But just by itself does not need masking. It might not be someone's first choice. Maybe someone just likes really sugary drinks. That's fine. But I don't think anyone would have a problem. Maybe they have a temperature issue or otherwise. Cheap coffee is similar to cheap tea, and then it tastes nothing like what I'm drinking right now. And high-end coffee is the same way. It tastes nothing like cheap coffee. Like I'm talking like, when I say cheap coffee, I mean like really garbage cheap coffee. Like you go into the gas station that like it's just like overly burnt. Yeah, like that. It's nothing like when you really make good coffee. At least that's what everyone that's into coffee tells me, because I've never really gone to coffee myself. I'm sure I like high-end coffee, but like kind of like how the high-end teas. When people, now you can have good cheap tea, but it's a process of just making tea correctly, essentially, and then making coffee correctly. It makes a huge difference in flavor. But you can make it a little looser, fast and looser with both coffee and tea by just adding basically no stuff to make it taste good, despite you kind of fucked up. Nothing really, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as it tastes good at the end of the day. Just don't like, if you're having black coffee, I hope that it's like good coffee. I mean, or maybe just like the bitterness, who knows? As long as you like what it tastes like, but like that's gonna be an acquired taste. Whereas this right here again, it's not. It doesn't have that bitterness you have to hide. If you have like a tea blend, a cheap tea blend, and you brew it Western style, it's gonna be more bitter that way. It might have some tasty flavors, but you're probably gonna want to add some like milk on there at the very least, maybe some sugar, because you need to. You like kind of need to. But if it was higher quality tea and you didn't brew it for like a bajillion hours, you didn't overbrew it, you could probably make like an Earl Grey without needing milk. Now, it's kind of part of the flavor profile, but like it'd be weird, but I almost guarantee you can do a lot of tea blends with way overkill fancy tea, and you wouldn't need milk if you were to brew it correctly. It wouldn't be worth it, not at all. But that's just kind of why when I'm brewing it like this with the good teas, you don't need that stuff. And if you were gonna add that stuff, you just get cheaper tea. You would just get cheaper tea. So it is what it is. There we go. Okay. I straight up might do a whole discussion stream. Which I might make like, I'll talk about it more. I'll do more research, and I might make Sunday's topics more about YouTube, but I'll do more research for it. I'll have like pictures and stuff. It wasn't really a planned topic for today. I haven't really done planned topics, but planned topics would be good. Like, I should do planned topics for these streams. Hydrate? Yeah. First, let me go pour this tea. I'm getting used to this Gaiwan. It's like, this Gaiwan is so crazily light compared to my other Gaiwan. Like, it's super easy to, like, use. Like, compared to, I bet even nicer Gaiwans are kind of like this. I was using the dirt cheap stuff. Let's go do the hydrate, though. The cheapest shit. There we go. Well, it is how it is. I'm curious what would happen if you were to sprinkle a little bit of salt on top of the leaves. It wouldn't necessarily be necessary here, but if you didn't know, you can use salt to, just like how you use sugar in like coffee and tea if it's overbrewed to get rid of bitterness, you can also use salt. It would, for a little bit, it would be okay. But it would be unnecessary. It might mask, it'd probably mask some of the more complex flavors, but I don't think it would cause an issue of drinking. As long as you didn't oversalt it. But you can add a tiny pinch of salt into like coffee, and I wouldn't do it on good tea. I might someday for shits and giggles try it on my one of my tea blends, because I know it works. You can just use it instead of sugar or milk. Like eventually, so next time I'm out of, if I remember, maybe next time I'm out of milk, I'll try adding salt instead to one of my morning teas. because I drink teas. I drink tea blends on most of my other days. But I have milk. I have milk. I don't always have milk in my apartment, but I currently have milk. So I'm using milk right now. And I get a gallon for myself, so I usually get most way through it. But that's like, I really have to like burn for that milk, yeah. So I'm going to use that milk. I'll use the milk. That'll be fine. Boom. We get some. I used to get 2 gallons for myself. I can actually go for that. For 2 gallons is when you have to start cooking with it. 1 gallon I can kind of just get through myself before it goes bad. But I like milk. It's good. Milk is good. Oh, and before you ask, whole milk. I prefer whole milk. It's good. It's good. Oh, there we go. Excellent, excellent. But yeah. Anyways, guys, we do have another. By the way, I went to your YouTube saw. Yeah, I've gone to 600 by just posting YouTube Shorts. It's just YouTube Shorts. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm actually surprised how much support I've had on YouTube, where I haven't gone full effort into YouTube yet. I'm completely honest, and it's already going okay, honestly. Anyways, guys, we do have a quick another 9-second break. Come here. I'm gonna go. I need to go fill up my water filter for more water. But we'll be back in 90 seconds. If you have a sub or an ad blocker, you'll get to see some clips. Otherwise, you're not gonna miss anything. Fucking legend. Yeah. Issue. Oh yeah, nuts. And that should work. It's probably the fuck. Probably the fuck. Size of a nut, yeah. Because Twitch is kind of annoying on titles of clips. Yeah. Oh, Iron Vertex cannot rig you a personality.
Damn.
They're not that good. It's a very moist team. Okay, wait to go over there. Excuse me again. Oh, that's wonderful. Good for him. It's still. Excuse me. Got those Vtuber sneezes. Guess one gets up. If you're actually here, here's the legs. I know you want to see them. Here, let me move myself back though, so you can actually.
Thanks, Daddy.
Oh,
What did you say?
Oh, that was cute.
I couldn't hear you
That was
very
so
well.
cute.
I said don't drink so much.
We I'm back. Ask your question. Thanks so much, everyone, for being patient. Bang, thank you. I was able to fill up my water filter most of the way. It's mostly filled up. So we have plenty of water. I was doing that just so I wouldn't have to worry about it later. Like, I always make sure to do stuff during those breaks. And it's never something like, sometimes I am not like Peter doing stuff, but like, you're not missing it. If you don't have a sub, you're not missing anything, really. Oh, I guess the clips are fun, but you know. I do wonder how I could replicate it. Like, I wonder if it might be a copyright hell, but oh, you know what? I bet the way to do it is, man, okay. So I think here's the thing, if all the streamers start moving over to YouTube, we're gonna start like really asking for some crazy shit. Like, what I would want is having the ability to make a playlist, or Maybe a playlist. I don't know. I need some way to randomly play my shorts or clips from YouTube on my YouTube account, but I want it to exclude anything that is wait, what do you mean? I wanted to I'd have to exclude anything that has, you know, copyright, you know, wouldn't be community channel. But it would need to exclude anything that like it's YouTube already demonetized. But yeah, I guess I could manually do that. I don't know. There's ways to do it. Yeah, there's ways to do what I want to do. But no, they don't share a channel. I don't mean that way. I mean, when I say the community moving over, I just mean like when the bigger YouTuber, the bigger Twitch streamers are moving over. Okay, one thing, a lot of the big Twitch streamers are not very, they don't really min-max, or not min-max, they're not really as pushing the boundaries of streams as a lot of YouTubers are. A lot of YouTubers really do push the boundaries on like really making things better. Like I want to change my overlay, it'd be otherwise. And a lot of the meta stuff comes from VTubers, and the face cam community sometimes is trying to take it, but like the clips during the BRB breaks is like the best way to handle it. But we're a lot more willing to do stuff. Like the VTubers we already use so much tech. We're more willing to do more stuff. It's just compared to like a normal streamer would just need to, you know, have their camera, and it's not that I'm saying it's easy to be a normal streamer or anything. It's just saying it's still a bunch of work, but it's not necessarily as involved with some tech software. Like our models use a lot of different stuff, and there's a lot of there's a lot more finagling. So it's more likely for a VTuber to be someone that would be like, hey, I'm going to push the boundaries on optimizing this stuff. Yeah. But no. People, I do know people that share channels, but if I said that, it might have misspoken. But it's possible. But I also, I met community. But yeah. Yeah, it's not like there's people who share channels. There's multi people on one channel. Sigrid and Bird comes to mind. There's Fluffy and oh gosh, what's their other person's name? But there's a number of people who have multi-person one channel. That's the thing. But that's just like it. Yeah, your streams are I'm glad you enjoyed them, pancakes. Yeah. Regardless of I'm thinking about making a frag movie channel with friends. I mean, there's no reason not to. I don't know where the meta is for that. I don't know if people still watch those. Call up and sleep. Oh, exactly. But it wouldn't hurt to try. Like I am not someone who really I'm not your audience, so I don't know if that audience still watches those. I would not know. I do know those used to be popular. Are they still? I don't know. Do your market research, or you could just try. You could just try and see if it works. Yeah. There we go. Yes, we have the cozy streams. Like there's all sorts of things that there's all sorts of things to think about. Free rag. Are they? Are they really? Yeah, like it's not something. Here's the thing. This is the thing why you see how like I didn't assume one way or the other. I just knew that I was not the audience, and I was like, I don't see that shit ever. I don't even see that on posted anywhere because it's just not part of my community. I would assume because I don't play FPS games, so I don't really see that stuff. So if you play FPS games, I'm sure you can get that, but it's not something I do. But definitely. If that's your jam, definitely go for it. I would not be able to give any suggestions or otherwise on what the meta of that is, but you probably know if you watch them. I'm sure you know who works. There we go. I'm more on the the chatty side of chatty/creative side of content creation. Like I talk, we have this food and drink, which I do have a planned cooking stream eventually, and my matcha stream that will come. But yeah, we do the talkie, we do otherwise. I mean, only if they're big, you can get 1 million views on anything. Like, it doesn't necessarily. You can if you've grown an audience, 1 million views is not that much anymore. But like, it is for me. Like I would do a lot for that many views, but like, you're not necessarily going to immediately get into that. But that does say at the very least there is still an active audience for it. It's probably a little easier to break into than doing like tea content like I do. But as long as it's something you enjoy, just give it a shot. Just give it a shot. It's not gonna hurt. It's fine. Also, I like how there wasn't like a tag for the server having to collab. So my collab's like in 12 hours and there's not been a reminder tag. It's going to be hilarious. People are not, I'll be there. I will be there. You definitely need a computer. You need a computer to add on. It does not need to be, you can have a desktop, you can have a laptop. You could, yeah. I mean, how are you getting those videos if it's not on a computer? I guess you could be playing on consoles and then recording those. I don't know. That's something for you to figure out. But personally, yes, I've always been like a PC person, so I've always had that. I mean, I work on my computer, but yeah, laptops these days are fine for doing that sort of stuff. They used to not to be a case, but like it's mostly fine as long as you get a decent one. Like laptop processors used to be so bad. Like when I first went to I have no idea what the market's like. You might not have a very good time though at $250 though. I don't know if you'll be able to get a dedicated graphics card of that. Maybe it's gonna be real rough. But if you have to go someone who knows the market for that. I have no idea. No idea. It is depends if you're trying to play. I guess if you're only editing on them, it might not be too bad. It still might. It might not be ideal, but you could probably make it work. But again, I have no idea because I don't know the laptop market. I haven't looked at a laptop market seriously since I was in uni, because that was a number of years ago. Yeah, it is. I don't really use them. If you want to play games on it, I don't know. Maybe there's a fucking something in the $400 range. Oh, they get so much rabbits. Yeah, maybe there's something in the $400 range for, like, again, probably I would not be the person to ask for suggestions for that. I'm sure there's places and resources like YouTube channel. There's probably places. I don't know where it'd be good. Oh, hi, Alice. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams like this twice a week. I'm gonna give you a shout out, Alice. Hello. You're playing Roblox? How is Roblox? And hello, again. I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams like this twice a week. And yes, we're currently drinking some tea. Here, the tea we're drinking right now is the first one in that link. But yes. Let me go ahead and show off my model. Yeah, like I can't in good faith give suggestions for laptops when I don't fucking know myself. Like I'd probably be able to figure it out on myself. Like But if I was buying something for myself, I'd probably be able to find something. But like for someone else, it'd be a lot of work, and it'd be the same thing that you essentially need to do. But anyways, guys, this is my full model. We got all sorts of toggles. We got the hat. You can toggle off. But how you doing, Alice? How was Roblox? And thank you so much for the raid, and thanks so much for choosing me today. You could have raided anyone. You decided to go with me, and I seriously really appreciate it. So we got the hat. We got the googly eyes, guys. Oh, behind me, you have my ref sheet. We got the googly eyes. You can toggle my hair. You got the heart. You got the question mark. Put the heart here for this. That doesn't actually matter. And you can also, with the googly eyes, we got the Neko mode. And of course, guys, of course, as always, we got the ballad. As I do like to show off when we get raiders, we got to show off the egg mode. Oh, yes. Here we go. Go back over here. Oops, wrong button. Yes. I hope you're doing well. And if you need to get some rest after your long stream, please do get it. Now we got stretch. Oh, did I miss a stretch? Oh, there we go. Oh, like you said that. Oh, there. I'll stretch. Thank you so much for the stretch. And hello, Alice. There we go. Stretch and forward. There, that was a good stretch. I actually did a proper ass stretch there. Thank you so much for a stretch, Redeem. Yeah, I want to say, for some people, YouTube might not be ideal, but I think I could make it work. But I'll keep my eyes out and see what the meta goes towards. The most important thing to say, I will continue to say this, Alice, you included, do not be loyal to platforms. Do not be loyal to platforms. You do not owe them your loyalty. It's not like you're a partner or something. And even then, partners don't have exclusivity anymore. But do not be loyal. And you should be a content ASMR. Oh, okay. Actually, I do want to eventually have ASMR set up for it. I just don't. It'd be another like $1,000 so to buy the equipment for that. And we did not make it on the sub one for that, so that's fine. Yeah. Do not be loyal to any one stream platform, and you want to be a content creator, not a streamer. You should be a content creator that streams, or maybe streaming is how you get a lot of your content. But you should not just stream. Like I just recently got to over 600 on YouTube, which if you'd like to subscribe to my main YouTube channel, please do. That is the channel. If it's theoretical, everyone moved to YouTube, that is the channel I would go to. Yeah, so like, yeah, I suggest you should be making, you should be a content creator, and that means you should be making like YouTube shorts. You can make, normal videos. Ow. And, stream, whatever. Twitter, whatever. Be a content creator. And that's going to be the best for you. Because if you just stream, it's going to be very... here, it's flex. I'll have my socials here, but I'll also do the Discord command. There we go. Now, you do need... as long as you meet that requirement there, Flex, which maybe you do. Maybe you're just a uni student, but I got the vibe that you weren't someone who met the requirements. But yeah, if you meet those requirements, feel free. Yes. We get some. Let's skew. But yeah, again, like. It's just what it is. Now, there's some people, now you might be like, oh, but this person did well with just streaming. Cool. They would have done better if they were also making content. Like if they were a content creator, they'd be doing better. That's kind of how it works. It's better to, it would be better to, if you were someone who streams, let's say you're someone who streams 4 days a week. If you were to, instead of that 4th day, do 3 streams a week and just slot out that 4th day for content creation time, I can almost guarantee that's be more valuable. What requirements? You have to be 18 plus. It's like literally like written out there. Which I got the vibe or not, but you know, it is spelled out. Okay. Okay. So you're adults. You're just illiterate. It's fine. I'm illiterate too. It's fine. Yeah. Well, because what do you mean? What do I mean? But you know, I just don't have kids on Discord because it's kind of awkward having like it's fine having kids in stream, honestly, it's whatever. But on Discord it's kind of awkward because it's more of intimate you know, interactions. It's fine. You don't need to be on Discord. It's optional and an extra side thing. Is you enjoying yourself there, Alice? Get some but yeah, it's fine. Go in and drink some more just tea. Well, yeah. Sometimes you just get the, I mean, you're just definitely younger than me, but like, you get the vibe and somebody like, oh, they're like 15. Sometimes it's always funny. Like the Mocat's very good, very good. Nice. Oh, what's that last one from? There we go. We get some. Let's go here and. Oh, that last one is real. I mean, it's literally a cat photo. So how could it not be cute? But I'm surprised the last one just works. It's just like a photo of a cat, and it kind of just works, which is funny. I'm surprised. I'm actually kind of liking this new guy, Juan. Montana, what? Oh yeah, no, I can see I was able to click and see that. I don't know who that is, but it's not important. But yeah. Wait, let's go. Oh, by the way, the BGM we have right now is not the Kojiro BGM. You have to Kojiro BGM on some of my other stuff, but not this. There we go. Oh gosh, please don't do what I think was new. Go back to wrong page. There we go. Oh, there it goes. I know answer. I see answer. What? No, I'm going to get the bottom of this. How? Oh, me? Oh, sorry, I missed that. I'm like what? I think I'm 26. Hold on a second. Let me pull that age calculator. I think I'm 26. Age calculator. 99. I don't like I don't think kids should share their age, but as like a content creator, I don't think it's a big deal for me. I think I'm 26 though, because it's not the reason. Yeah, I have to double check. You know, you get old enough, you stop keeping track. Yeah, I'm 26. I was like, I didn't remember what age. I could have just had my birthday, and I couldn't remember if I turned 26 or 27. I turned 26 in August, so I'm not. So we're 26. Yes. You quite honestly stop caring at a certain point, and I guess I hit that at like 24, because I stopped paying attention. I was like, what age am I? Because my parents were always like, I don't remember how old I am, and it wasn't just them being like, oh, I don't want you to ask a lady your age. No, it's just legitimately just fucking forgot, because it stops being relevant, because it stops mattering. It really just stops mattering once you're clearly an adult, and then if you're over 21 for drinking or whatever. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much. We actually did an uncapped birthday subathon. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was August. My birthday's August 23rd, and we did an uncapped birthday subathon. It went for 18 days. That was a ton of fun. If you want to see what all the stuff we got from that, it says 18 did go to 19 days. No, it went to 19 days, right? No, we didn't. No, it went 19 days because this was the 18th day, and we went to a different. It went 19 days. Anyways, so on here we see we did spice ramen. We still need to do the future matcha. We had a bunch of art raffles, and those are almost all finished, I think. I did a figure kit build on stream. I have a docky. There's a safe word docky, and there's also an R18 docky. I said spicy, but what ended up being turning into is there's a safer work. It's like a more safer work, and then a spicier one, and each of those has a spicier side. Is what it kind of turned into. Yeah, yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, I could tell. I have a harder time, like, because the reason I thought that you were like 15 is because you're asking about I do know how it be. But the way you're asking for that laptop sounded way more like what like a 15-year-old or something, like, oh, we need stuff for like honestly, you're fine. It gets really blurry. Like, I'm gonna play honest. There's not too much. There's lots of similarities with how like someone's like 16, 17 acts and until you're out of uni or age. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's nothing wrong with that. That's just, oh, did I already put something in there? Oh no, it's very full. Yeah. Oh, it's very full. I kind of accidentally double filled it. There we go. There we go. Whoops. But yeah. But no problem. Yeah, I don't have any issues helping people and stuff. It's more like the type of person that would be like, the type of person that would be looking for a laptop of that spec usually would be high school to maybe uni, where it gets blurry because there's a lot of similarities. That's why a lot of people say that you're not really quite in like a lot of when you're older, you start to see the uni age people as like kids still. I mean, you're an adult, but like it gets harder to tell the difference from this. Now, it's not universal. Some people, act older when they're 19, but don't worry about it. Just vibe. But oh my goodness, it's sometimes so easy. I ended high school. Oh, wait, you end high school when you're 20? Huh? Wait, what? You're still in high school at 19? Is it like are you... Oh, right. You guys could German. Okay, right. I was like, is this guy just a little not great at school, or it's a different country? Okay, so to put that in perspective, if you were to be in high school at 20 years old in the States, that would mean that you flunked 2 years. If you were to be 20 years old, and because you would just, they wouldn't even have you be in high school at that point. You'd probably just take your GED and go to uni or go to a community college or something. But like the equivalent of what high school would mean here for that would be like, oh yeah, you got held back 2 years. For some reason they just had you stay, and it'd be really weird. Yeah, I do have some friends in Germany, Vtubers otherwise, and I know things are a little strange over there for things. I mean, it's fine, it works, but like there's some things that don't quite convert over when you're talking about them directly. And also to German graduation. Yeah. You guys, one thing I do, if I recall correctly, you do have, what's it called? What's it called? You're at least when you go to your, your post-second education, whatever you guys call it, is it college, uni, whatever you call it. When you have that, when you have that, is it covered? Do you guys have, is the schooling cheap or is it free? Because like here, I'm sure, here people spend hundreds of $1,000s to go to uni, and it's crazy. But I don't think you guys do that over there. I think it's either free or cheap. Or like affordable. You're fine. Not a germ. It's free or cheap. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I talk about it a lot. I have zero attachments to staying in, because I currently live in the States. I have zero attachments to staying here. I currently plan to. I have like no love of this place. I want to leave. I want to move to Japan, and the reason Japan is not just the weeb stuff. For me, Japan is the second best place for tea. China would technically be better, but I don't really want to live in China when I could just live in Japan and fly to China. I would rather live in Japan and fly to China whenever I want to, you know, do tea stuff in China. Like, I probably will visit China a decent bit. Like, because Japan's not perfect. Japan is far from perfect. But hey, if I break my leg in Japan, I won't be in debt for the rest of my life. So that's cool. Because, see, something as you might think it's, the more you talk to Americans, you probably realize how fucked it is. We here live life in just hoping we don't get sick, because then our life's kind of fucked. Unless you're rich. Which is, or hurt. Sick or hurt. I would like to, I would like to move to another country, not the old that. How are you doing, Capsize? But yeah, it's not good here. Not good here. Yeah. I don't really want, I don't know how, you know what? I could probably get ancestry, get a German citizenship. But don't really want to move to Germany. I would rather, Germany doesn't, I think I can probably get it'd be complicated. I might be too old to get the ancestry shit. But either way, I'd rather be, I don't really want to be in Germany. There's not, as wonderful of a country as Germany is at times. Okay, the paperwork sucks, but like, there's not really much there for me. Other than, I would probably be happy. I'd probably be happy in Germany, but there's not really much there for me. I would much rather, for me, because tea is a big part of my stuff, it would make a lot of sense for me to go to Japan, even though it's like, I don't ever be a Japanese, I don't care about having a Japanese citizen. Just let me live there and run a business. Oh, if I like cold weather, no problem. Japan does get cold as well, but yeah, understandable. But yeah, so like we have, how do I say it? Japan has, what you call it? Yeah. It's basically what I basically eventually want to open. Oh, lunch break. How nice. Yeah, Japan has, how to describe it? Yeah, because for me, I want to go there, do tea and stuff. I eventually want to open I would love to open a quote unquote tea shop. And it wouldn't just be a tea shop. I would also sell merch for there. It'd be, my tea shop would be my, yeah, I always forget about that. My tea shop would be like the physical location for me. Hello, Gloom Channel. Hello, Gloom Channel. I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams twice a week, and we're currently doing one. Look at this little hand cam. Boop, boop, boop. But yes, let me give you a shout out, Gloom Channel. What's up? Gloom Raid. What were you talking about? And hello, Chris Neko Mata. Hello, Shymuk. Hello, Shymuk. Yes, how you doing? Hello, Gloom Channel. And anyway, guys, I'm Daishima again, a magical boy. Let me go and show off my design real quick for you guys. So first, let's pull up my little reference sheet. Boop, boop. That's my reference sheet there, and I'll go show my model off for you. Boop. As we get in here. Did I give you a shout out? No, we didn't get a shout out. Yes. But what were you chatting about today? And if you need to go run and go get some rest, no problem. Shimu. I'll give you that nickname for that. Anyways, so this is my design here. Oh, hello. Hope you're doing great. Yes. And thanks so much for rating me. Thanks so much for choosing me. Out of all the channels you could have chosen to rate, you decided to go with me. Thank you so much for that. If you need to get some rest, please do get that. I'm going to go and show my model off real quick. Oh, here, we'll do this first. Thank you so much for the follow. It was, Shimu, thanks so much for the follow. You're now a magic friend. You got some magic powers. You got a little mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Now let's go ahead and show off. Oh, so feel free to check out all my socials on my card. And we're going to show off my model here. So we have this. You already see the googly eyes. We can also turn on the Neko ears. We can go and switch my hair to a heart. We can also switch it to a question mark. You can take my hat. And last but not least, oh, I have a wand here. But yes, last but not least, we have one more toggle. We have The bald. We had the egg. The egg. But again, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to get some rest, please, 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 please do get that rest. Bloop. Yeah. Let me give Shimu that nickname. Yes, we're currently doing Friday Gongfu Tea. I do that every Friday and Sunday. But yeah, I do I try to show off the model whenever I can. Yes, it is good. This is my eventually the little full model up there will eventually be finished and rigged. There's been many delays, but like yeah. Oh yeah, I have like 38 storage terabytes of storage right now. Oh, I'm getting a new graphics card though. So we just had a subathon recently. And we went fucking amazing. We actually got to 19 days. So that was on August 23rd. We had a birthday subathon and it went fucking 19 days. We got so much stuff. One of the goals was a docky, So you guys will be able to buy a docky. There will be a safe for work version and an R18 version. You'll be able to buy it on Cuddly Octopus once done. Okay, see you later, Flex. See you later. Thanks so much for dropping by. Until next time, yeah. What content what may hold? Oh, a lot of it. I mean, I have like anime on there. A lot of it is VODs at this point because VODs. I save all my VODs locally. But a lot of it's anime. It's like just anime, like not even just the normal anime I watch, like Blu-ray copies of it otherwise. It's not all full or anything, but like yeah, whatever. VODs take up a lot of storage too. Anyway, so we have the new GPU. We will be doing a future cooking. I still need to do the cooking stream. I still need to do the matcha stream. Yeah, but the subathon went fucking amazing. I will be getting I'm going to get a third. Yeah, see you later, Alice. Thank you so much for the raid and dropping by. Have a great rest of your day. Boo doo. Yep, because Alice also raided me earlier. Yes, we're going to go make some more tea here. And what we're doing is called Gongfu Tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. And essentially what we do is you keep reinfusing tea in the Gaiwan, as you can see there. Just keep reinfusing it. And it tastes very yummy. Have a good alert, Gloom. You see this? Yeah, the subathon it's been over for like a week now, but it went fucking amazing. Thanks so much. Again, thanks so much for the raid, Gloom, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Perhaps we'll see you around another time, but until then, get some rest. I can't remember. I believe I found Gloom on TikTok. I know we follow each other. Again, I know we follow each other. I think I found Gloom on TikTok, but Gloom's already gone, so I can't check. But for anyone who's not, for any content creators, TikTok is actually good for that too. Finding networking. But yeah, it's cool. Yes, continue drinking the tea. Today's been great. Honestly, I feel like today's been really good after like stuff hasn't been as amazing recently, which would have been nice. It's been kind of nice. We're still talking more about the YouTube stuff, but like, again, regardless of how that goes, yeah, we'll see. For now, for the time being, we'll stay on Twitch. I'm just ready to go to YouTube if the tides do fully change. I mean, that's why I have my YouTube channel, which we got to 300. So we got to 600 subs on YouTube recently. And I've just been doing that for YouTube Shorts. Like, I haven't even gone full effort on YouTube yet. And I'm already at 600. Which, to be fair, you might say, oh, that's because you have almost 5K on Twitch. Surely it'd be easy. Honestly, I bet less than like a sixth of those subscriptions are for my own Twitch people. I really doubt. I'm pretty sure most of them are from YouTube himself. It's almost a different audience, mostly because if I were to do a stream on YouTube, I think a bunch of people move over. But I don't know. It depends. It depends how these. Depends. Boom. Anyways, guys, we're gonna try to finish this. We're trying to finish this here. Because we have a little bit more of tea. I want to finish this before. Oh, perfect, perfect. We're gonna be switching to our second tea here in a moment. Actually, is yeah, the current one is, yeah. So the BGM I have playing right now is merely just it's like a lo-fi playlist. It doesn't save to the VOD, so there's no issues to copyright. Yes, it is. That's why I like this playlist. It's lo-fi version of it, so it works really well as a BGM. But it's not like the full version of BGM to be too forward, and it takes too much of the foreground, or I think, where lo-fi vibes around the background. But it's still oh, it's that anime I know of. I have a BGM, my own BGM from Kojiro. But yeah, I have my own BGM there. But you know, it'd be like that, don't it? Okay. All right, this is so we've already finished that tea. Now we do have one more tea dose. Don't worry, guys. We're only halfway down to tea. we have a nice break. We have a 90-second break coming up here, but during that time, I'm gonna dump out this tea. I'm going to rinse off all my teaware, and I'm going to grab the second tea. So we'll do that, and then we'll be back in after 9 seconds. If you have a sub or an ad blocker, I don't care. Either way is fine. You'll get to get some clips on the BRB screen. Otherwise, you'll not miss anything. I'm literally just going to be dumping this tea out into trash and getting the second tea, which I already have pre-measured. And now, I need to rinse off the teaware. And I'm just going to continue drinking this. Ah, there we go. Finished. We finished the first tea of the day, but we have a second one still. But the rats. I gave you food. All those rats that are released on there. That was your dinner, and you're not eating your dinner. You're not eating your dinner. Ah, pika pika, pika pika. Let me. We're gonna go and we're gonna go here. Okay, still no. Okay, keep clicking. Still haven't gone to the Pfizer. Okay, still. Fuck yeah! We won at 50-50. Let's fucking go. Oh, see what? Let's fucking go. We won the 50-50. Oh, fuck yeah. If you were to design a butt plug, Daishima, this is kind of what it would look like. I'm completely honest. Oh, it's plug Shima. The proportions are no, I'm not being... Oh my gosh. Jesus. Oh. I was like, why? And I'm back. Hello guys. Hang on a second. I'm just finishing rinsing the stuff off. There we go. What was that? I'll think for it fall in a second. Let me get this stuff back over there. And I have the fresh tea in a second. Hold on. Okay, guys. I'm back. I slammed the tea into my camera mount. Nothing spilled. Okay, sit back down. Let me sit back down. Okay, and let me go ahead and reorganize this. But before we do that, thank you so much for the follow. How do I say your name? Fuyu? Thanks so much for following. You're now in Magic Friends. You got some magic powers. You got a lot more healthy, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to check out all of my socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and media requirements. We got Discord as well. Oh, geez. Anyways, okay, so now we got to, let me get this stuff organized again. So everywhere. Here. And we got like that. Anyways, got that. Now we have, so I already pre-measured. See, I have a little bowl here, and I pre-measured the tea. Look at that. So I just got to go here. Now we have our second tea. This tea, we're now drinking. We're doing, oh, I need to, we can't actually start the tea yet because I need to fill the kettle up. I should have done that first. I'm a baka. But hey, here's the tea we're going to be drinking. Oh, wait, why is that only popping up now? What is that stream once? That alert was really late. You already followed. What, did you do free follow again? No, I saw the dashboard. No, the alert was all just late. But yes, I hope you're enjoying your time here. Sorry, I was a little AFK when you followed. But yes, let me go ahead and fill up my kettle. 1 second. The kettle is the water for my water filter is like right behind me, so that didn't take that long. Now we have this. We have the weights. Okay, so the kettle's going. It'll be heated up in about a minute. It's already up to like 30 Celsius. The kettle I have is pretty fast. There it goes. Yep, nice. But yes, now we're done with that. Here, I'm gonna do. I don't think we're gonna do another tweet. I am going to. We're going to. We're gonna go ahead. I think I'm going to tag stream alerts again. We're going to go to live alerts. Or not live. Live alerts. We got swapping to second T. We go to T command. If you guys want to know what T's we are, wait, here's our two T's. I'm going to use this to that. T for Friday. Gongfu Tea. Got that. There we go. Now I'm going to copy this and tag our server as well. Why did that link not work properly? Let's see much it. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, the kettle's heating up, guys. The kettle's heating up. Kettle's heating up. There we go, boys. Go there. Stream. Live alerts. Yep. Why is that? Does that link work? Probably. Yeah, it works. Whatever. Weird. Yeah, it's a heating of the ups. You go. Let's go zoom. Go zoom zoom. There we go. Zooming all lamps. There. Oh no, I definitely, I think no, I think Loom was. I meet some people on TikTok. I think that was TikTok. Must have been. Oh, you should be using pinned tweets. Use pinned tweets. Actually, no, that might have been. Was it? Wait, is that a pinned tweet? Oh, I might have just been looking incorrectly. Was there a pinned tweet? Oh no, there is a pinned tweet. I'm just silly. I was on the wrong tab. You're good. You're good. Well, I'm gonna close a bunch of extra tabs. Go close that up. Close that. Okay. Oh, how you doing? Oh, yes. First time viewer. I was like, man, I was real tempted because it'd be first time viewers, like first time, I know. How you doing, Kit? How you doing, Kit? We are, we're just making some tea. I got a new Gaiwan, and I got a new Gaiwan. It's new. It's big. It's wide. It is tea time indeed. Hope you're doing well. So I've been talking. Oh yes, it is. Have you not seen it? I've had it for a while, but yes, it is. It's fine. Let me give you a good close look on it. Oh, and if you do hang around until I at least do the rinse. So we're gonna about to do another rinse of the. Yeah. Fair enough. At least stick around for like another few minutes until I do the rinse of this tea. Because the cool thing that this is called a tea pet. And the cool thing this one will do is it'll spit little bubbles out of his mouth. Well, I mean like actually like pay attention. You can like pop in and out, but like at least be paying attention for like a couple of minutes. So I can show you that. You know what I mean, Kit? Because like you can like leave and come back in 10 minutes, like, but you're still here. Or you might just be listening to audio. Okay, cool. It's up to temperature. Okay, now let's go ahead. Up to wait, that's it. I need to get it's almost done. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, having your right monitor, powerful. Well, you'll thank you so much for the follow, Kylo QQ. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers, got low mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to check out all of my socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and to meet the requirement, we got a Discord as well. Yes. Yeah. And let's go ahead and do the rinse of the tea. So we're going to go here, pour some hot water over this. There we go. That's going there. Oh, I got another fairness cup, but it was like not good. How much did I fucking spend on that trash one? I think I got like borderline scammed for like $20. They might refund me. But it's fine. Anyways. Let me get the redeem ready, and we're gonna for the you know. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Oh, so if I didn't ask you this, I'd love to know how you found me as well, Kylo. You may find for recommended otherwise. Oh, it's really helpful to know. Now let's go here, do a really quick let's go. Where's my redeem? Oh, here it is. Here's my redeem. Recommend. Nice.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
Oops. Oh, did I fuck it up? I fucking blocked it. No! Oh, there it goes. Ah! Look at that little bubble. I thought I blocked it. I blocked it. It wasn't a full shot, but you did see the bubble there. Hopefully. But yeah. The bubble didn't happen. My hand! Yeah, it's hard to do the angle of like pouring and like not blocking. Like it's a hard angle to pour. Anyways, this is called this right here is called a tea pet, and you essentially pour it or rinse over it, and sometimes do stuff. The one I have, if you sell that, it was a little bubble that comes out of his mouth. But anyways, mine now. Oh no! Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pour. This is gonna be our first real infusion here. There we go. There we go. There we go. So we're going to let that brew for a second. And pour. I do think I'm really, the more I use this, the more I like it. But I think my old guy one was just really bad. Like I don't think this guy one's not particularly nice. I think my old guy one was just shit. Because the old one was like thick. This one's so light. And like it's easier to like, it's like easy mode on using it, honestly. Because my old Gaiwan was made of the same material as this thing is, so it's just as thick. Like I need to replace this fairness cup as well. That's fine. Yes, I'll paint the. Can I show that? There, I'll paint the can't. There we go. There we go. The camera angle on that was really hard without. It's my hands like bent backwards. Don't worry about it. To not block the camera. But there we go. The pat for the cans. Yes. Exactly. Now let's drink some of this tea. Now this is, again, the tea we're drinking right now is... it's this... camera. It's this light roast. It's a purple black tea. Anyways. I don't remember what the specifics of what that bullshit means, but I believe if our calculation was kind of fruity. Oh, it's very fruity. Holy shit. That's very fruity. And that's better than previous. Either my new cup is making it that much better, because I haven't used this cup on that tea before. No, I don't think it's that. I think that might just be, it might be better because I haven't had this. What year is this? This is a spring 22. I last time I had this tea was a spring 2021. I had a spring 2020, and of the 3 years, I think this is interesting. I do prefer this one. The cup could be helping though, but it's a very strong fruity taste, which is crazy, right? Because there's nothing added to this. It's just a tea. Has this like, it tastes fruity somehow. It's really, really, really good. It's one of my favorite teas. There's this wooey black tea that's also similar, but yeah, it's good. It's like really good. There we go. Go there and zoom in. I just want to say I really appreciate the people that subscribe to my YouTube channel. Get me above, give me some, you know how some people unsubscribe, that happens, but 2 extra subscriptions over there is a good safety barrier to keep me above 600. Oh, geez. Anyways, thank you so much for the follow, Aaron, 720 Prime. Thanks so much for following. You're now one of my friends. You got some magic powers, got a little mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. My iPhone died because I drop it. Now I can touch grass. I mean, what is grass? What's grass? Can someone please explain to me the concept of grass? Because I've gone outside my apartment before, and there's sure as shit not grass out there. It's just dirt. I mean, that might be because I live in a desert. See you later, Lord Pop. Have a good one. Probably see you another time. But until then, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Life form. Makes sense. Yes, we are currently just making some tea. And we just switched to a new tea. It's very, very good. It's purple black. It has a very strong fruity taste to it naturally. It's just kind of crazy. There's not fruit in this. It's just a tea leaf. It's just crazy. crazy. Scroll back up to my server. Excuse me. Oh, I guess I can go there. I think I will retweet now. It's a good time to retweet it. There we go. But this tea is like earlier. I can't remember who it was. We were talking to someone. Was it Nemu? I don't think it was Nemu. Anyways, I was talking to someone about the tea can be strong. This tea is extremely strong. Like it's a very strong tea. It tastes very strongly of like the fruity flavor. Not any one specific fruit, but it's definitely fruity. It's not like artificially flavored. You know, it's just the tea leaves, and there's not like other stuff in it. It's just tea leaves. But it's not. It's very strong, but it's not like it's not bitter. It's not something you would. I don't think you'd want to add sugar to this. You definitely not. Okay, I can see someone trying to add sugar to this and maybe like working out, but like you would not add milk to this. I don't think you should add sugar to this. It's not bitter at all. It's really, really, really good. I just thought it. Oh my gosh, I'm just thinking about because like a lot of like tea, like boba places, they just use cheap teas. I'm imagining. So think about this boba. It would just be. It might be. If you maybe have to use more, so it'd be even stronger. But imagine a boba with a tea that's like naturally fruity, and you know, then boba, and then maybe a little bit of milk to make it a milk tea. It would be really fucking banger. It'd be really banger. Like, but shops will never use tea. Well, I'm not never. I'm sure there's some shops that do use really nice tea for the boba, but like generally they won't. From what I can tell. Like if you were to use this tea, would like as much it would be like it would be a fucking crime almost to use this tea for boba. So I think it would work very well. I think it would stop the shaking. I think it would work really fucking well. It's strangely effortless to pour out of this Gaiwan. So you might like think, so if you like it's, I can't really show it to you guys properly, but it's like, so I had a girlfriend I poured her some excellent tea. She poured milk plus sugar. Oh no. Yeah. Because that sounds like an American to me. That sounds like an American to me. It's like people are not necessarily a red flag, but it's definitely someone who's never had good tea. But that's like most Americans. Like, yeah, I guess you could keep an eye out, but like, did she at least try it? Like, do you drink it normally plain? Like, I don't know what you're necessarily drinking, but like, did she drink it? Did you have her try it how you normally prepare it first, and then she wants to change it afterwards? It's fine. It was a fruit tea. Okay, with a fruit, you don't add. Wait, hold on. You don't add milk to a fruit tea. I know. I was saying the tea I would have my tea I have now is not a fruit tea. It's fruity. But for herbal teas, you do not add milk to that. It's not gonna taste good. You can add sugar. You can add sugar to them. Sugar's, go ahead. Go add extra sugar to it. You can add. You won't necessarily need to add sugar to a good one. So if it's really good, like there's capacity for tea blends to be good. Those exist. They usually don't. It's really hard to figure out what's actually using good tea and whatnot. But like if you're more tea blends, I'm sure you find it. Yeah. English breakfast. I honestly prefer adding milk to if a tea needs it for like my tea blends. I add milk just because I don't. Okay, the reason for that, and I keep saying this. My teas and the bake thing is made for baking. It's huge. I have to pull down this big container. I don't have anything like prepared for that. So I add milk to my Earl Grey, but like it's not an expensive blend of it. It's from a Daishio. Like, but like shit like I'm drinking, you would never add anything to it. Actually, you know what? I was just thinking, it's like yeah, someone who sees something and alters without trying. Yeah. Okay. Oh, if they alter without trying, that's kind of a red flag. Yeah. Yeah, and it didn't finish it. Like it's different. Like I would say it would be different for like something that like clearly. Okay, if it's like, oh, I don't like pickles, so I would alter some my burgers and not have pickles. That's different. But like it's a drink they're gonna drink anyway. They could at least try a sip of it before it was changed. And if you want to change afterwards, fine. But like try it first. Yeah, it's a little bit of yeah. Yeah, I'm Russian, so food drink is sacred. Yeah, oh yes. I always forget because you don't have I think you've mentioned that before, but I don't think you have the accent at all. I mean you've been living in Burgerland, but I don't think you have an accent though. You have an accent, but I don't think it's a Russian accent. It's probably because you I don't think you grew up in Russia. But yeah. It's just you gotta eat it. Like I am a person, I would say for food, if it's clear, like for something that's really clear, there's some like people that hate certain things like, oh, you hate pickles. Okay, just don't have the pickles. Drinks are usually less of an issue. But you would deal with that before. And yeah. I'm trying to think of what things, most other things are kind of whatever. Maybe someone really doesn't like pineapple pizza. Like there's certain things that like people just like, some people just really don't like. But I don't think that really applies to like here's what I say. When I say I would just have it without pickles, or you would have it without mustard or whatever, or you don't like ketchup with it, you would get it ordered. You would tell the person before the food is finished, and they'd be like, oh, that's reasonable, sure. But then for like a drink, you can just try it and take a sip. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my favorite pizza though. Meat Lover's pizza. Just put like every freaking type of meat on my pizza. Don't distract the meats with pineapple. Sure, you can have pineapple pizza if you want. Yeah. Give me like 4 or 5 different types of meats on my pizza. Like, I do know that the acid of the pizza, the pineapple does do a thing. I'm not whatever. I would any day of the week I would have like 4 or 5 meat pizza. They're really expensive, but if I'm choosing, no, it's gonna be definitely better than like pineapple. Come on, meat. I guess unless you don't like meats, but that's just fair. But if you don't like meat, you're also not gonna have like the pineapple. What's the meat you normally have pineapple? I don't remember. Ham, I think is normal ham and pineapple, right? But if you don't like meat, you're not gonna have that either. So get the Meat Lovers. Meat Lovers takes away from pepperoni. I like it. A solid pepperoni being good. A solid pepperoni, but I sometimes the Meat Lovers don't even have pepperonis. It's just like sausage, bacon. Now I don't know. I guess it's something. I don't know. It's just a bunch of meats. I don't know. Pepperoni, cheese. Yeah, I will. Yeah, a good pepperoni and just good cheese is really good. Yeah, there's a reason that's like the standard like New York, right? New York just actually, what is a standard New York pizza? Is this pepperoni cheese, right? Ow, I think it is, right? If I just like Google, it's just pepperoni. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, they have other ones. And you can get plain cheese too. Of course. But pepperoni is very common. Very, very, very common. To be fair. Yeah, it's really, well, the thing about the Meat Lovers I like, but not necessarily important, Meat lovers is very filling because it's a ton of fucking meat. If you just want a ton of fucking, you know, you could just have more pepperonis. I suppose that's an option. You could just have double pep, but it would be to get to the amount of meat that a meat lover's pizza has. It would be a lot of pepperoni. I was hiding, Cello. I'm doing well. I say to me, yeah, he's got you have to know, like, I don't know. It is how it be. You know, if you ever get sick from a type of food, that's definitely a good reason not to eat it, though, Capsize. But, you know, it might just taste so good to be worth it. Oh, here's some more tea. It's a brewing. Yeah, I do actually know. I really do like this new Gaiwan. I'm down with it. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. I do have this. I need to get a new Parents Cup eventually. But yeah. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. And pour. No, and boop. And grab this. Boink. Delicious, delicious fucking tea. Yeah, anyways, I got distracted there, but we do have another 9-second break, which will help with my brain fog, if everyone called my brain going burr. We'll be back in 90 seconds. I will probably stretch a little bit, and we're back with that. We'll continue with the tea. I want to try more foods of ginger. Ginger is not a food I have. What do you call it? Ginger spice? I've not had a ton of ginger. I'm totally down to have more of it. 100%. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I'm probably going to stretch during the 90 seconds. If you have a sub, you'll get some clips. If you have, if you have an ad blocker too, but we'll be back we'll be back shortly. There we go.
Have you guys
Oh yeah, it's good for baking.
heard
I deafened
of
myself for a
fucking,
second.
like 2012 DeviantArt Mpreg fanfic?
What the fuck? I'm sorry?
What?
Mystic, what the hell did I just
Did I
say?
actually hear those fucking words come out of your mouth just now?
Ew. Oh, Shabby? Stay with me, Shabby.
My headphones cut out. I'm here. I'm alive. My headphones cut out.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Iron Vertex cannot rig you a personality.
Damn.
They're not that good. Guys, we can ask her a question. Okay, my question is going to be: can you give me some Primogems? Chat, will you marry me? I have the wedding all planned out. First, we get married. Then we sacrifice the souls of those who will not be missed. Finally, I think the honeymoon should be in my basement, where you will never escape. Anyways, guys, we are back. The campfire. Okay. Thanks so much, everyone, for being patient. We're back. We are back. Does it? I just realized, is it like crooked? There we go. Oh, I think it's still crooked. Oh, because I hit the camera. I should be like, There we go. I fixed the camera, guys. But yes, well, it's really interesting whenever I see those old clips, and especially my tea streams. Like the quality of my streams have, I think, objectively gone up a lot. Like I'm always thinking of ways to improve stuff for you guys. 100%. I'm always looking for ways to improve things. And like I see my T-streams, the T-streams used to be top-down view, which honestly, that's the best I was able to do at a time. And now it's a lot nicer with this new camera angle. This camera angle is a lot harder. But we have a tea table. I used to literally use a towel to stream on for my tea stream, and top down. And then I went to this tea table, and then we went to this. We got the tea pad and the camera angle. See, the tea pad forced me to innovate with my stuff essentially, because the tea pad essentially did not work from top down. The tea pad from top down, because it's so fucking chunky, looked like that, and that's stupid. So I had to improve the camera angle, and improving the camera angle for the tea pad made it better for everything, because it's just a better camera angle. Now eventually I'll get a better camera, and when we get a better camera, I might eventually I want to move to a low profile. I want to move to a low profile overlay. I'm not going to worry about getting a new camera for that low profile one until we eventually it's going to be a decent while. So what I'm doing is right now I have an active commission with Shadow, and then when she's finished with all of her commissions, she reopens again, month or two, whenever. Then I'm going to commission Shadow again for probably 2 more overlays. I think I'm going to commission her for, it's going to be like a refreshed version of, yeah, I think I could do another 4x3 one. I think I'll leave my current one because I don't play that many 4x3 stuff. Yeah, look, I'll leave it how it is. So we have this 4. So I think I'll get an updated version of this. It's an updated game screen, and I'll have an updated, and I want a overlay that's very minimal. When I want something that it takes, like the chat will probably over the screen a little bit. I'll have an option for it to go either way, I think. But I think I'll have it, like I probably do it where the chat doesn't always, I'll have the chat go over the screen, over like the stuff on the content. But yeah. So we'll have 2 new overlays eventually. But and Shadow knows I've already told Shadow but it's not going to be like, it's not like it's a rush or like the deadline for that shit. It's going to be like, I just told Shadow like, hey, once your commission's open again, which like in 2 months, and then like another month, whatever, like maybe let's say in probably like 3 months, this overlay will be replaced. So yeah. I don't think Shadow has any issues with doing that, because it's not like I'm saying like, put me in the beginning of the line. No. All I'm saying to her is like, hey, when you open again, I'm ready to pay you more money, because I'm already giving her a lot of money for my Docky, which you guys will be able to get the Docky on Culling Octopus if you want. And again, we are having there is going to be an R18 version of it for anyone who wants that. I personally not a huge fan of the full R18 stuff. The normal version is going to be, one side is going to be, the pretty cute, and the other side is going to be a little spicy. And that's the version I would get personally. But for people that want it, there will be the full R18 version of it. And it'll be good. I didn't have to. I ended up paying more money than I expected, because I was like, no, this doesn't make sense doing how it was. So I just ended up paying more money to Shadow so we can have that. There we go. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, excellent. Now, I do want to try some stuff eventually, but for now, here is the broom. There we go. There's that. Okay. And pour. Excellent. Okay. Fucking key. But yeah, I think I'm always looking forward to ways to improve pretty much anything. And yeah, I think on. Well, I will do more thinking on Wolf Shadow once we get to working with the new versions of it. But my overlay was one for first overlays, and it's fucking good. But she's even improved anymore. So essentially, I guess I'm saying I'm getting 2.0 overlays. I'm just casually saying I'm gonna go do that. I'm not doing like a sublong goal or anything. We're just gonna do it. It's not gonna be right away or anything, but we will do like a little celebration thing for it, I suppose. But yeah. And if the question is, will I also coincide having a new camera on that? I'm not sure, because it's gonna be a while from now. I'm not sure. We'll see how things are. If things are going well, because the timeline for the overlay getting finished is independent from how things are going for me. Otherwise, it's independent. It's all completely depending on how comments are going for her. And she wouldn't even necessarily do mine first. I wouldn't even ask for that because she's already done so much. I've already commissioned her for so much. Other people are like, haven't gone shit. They can get their stuff. It's fine. I do also need to commission some more emotes. I feel like there's always stuff to commission. There's always stuff to commission. I haven't gone that background. Oh gosh. Should I poke them? They're still working on it. I have a background I commissioned a while ago and it hasn't happened. I think it worked. Yep. There we go. Oh, Ty, can you pour some tea in your mouth? Oh, yes. I'll pour this here. Open wide. Okay. How can I don't think I can go closer than that without showing my face, probably. But open wide. We're just gonna pour it. We're gonna here. We'll go here. I got you. Just gonna just pour this right. We'll pour it right in there. And I don't think you would see. I don't think you would die because I don't actually brew at boiling for this tea. By the time it sits here and then go to here, it's actually at a drinkable temperature pretty much immediately. So no, you could it would be hot. If you drink it immediately, it will be hot. But which is something that if you do a real Gongfu ceremony in China, they're like, oh, keep the tea, we're hot. I'm like, bro, I kind of want it to cool down a little bit because I kind of want to be able to drink it right away. But, I find the flavor to work fine. Because in the Gaiwan, it's the water stays at the temperature. It quickly cools off. And yeah, there's probably something to be like, oh no, it'd be slightly better if you didn't do that. But like, my tea cools off. My teaware cools off so fast because I'm in an air conditioned room. Like the water stays up at temperature because I have a temperature controlled kettle. It's literally, if you can see, let me move the tea. Like it's literally on like it's literally on little like a tea thing there. Yeah, a kettle stand. And my kettle's literally plugged in. So like the water's always up at temperature, exactly what I've set to. But after it's in there for like 10 seconds, it quickly starts to cool down. Which I don't really see as a problem, personally. Because I like brewing at the proper temperature, but I like a tea being a little cooler. Because I'm good of heat on my hands. Not as good about drinking super hot. I guess I've gotten better, but like, it's not as good. Just to drink a super hot liquid, it's not, there's some health things from that. Yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead. Let's brew some more. Why don't we? Now I am thinking of now that I do have a few things I want to be working on, but I think I'm gonna start organizing more. What I've been up to lately? Well, we had the subathon. I have 2 collabs. Well, I have a collab in the morning. Like I have a collab in 11 hours from now. That's gonna be fun. And not on my channel. It's gonna be on. I can pull up my schedule here in a second. But yeah. So that'll be a thing. Most people are asleep for that. But Let me pull my schedule up. So what? So we have that. So we see. I'm doing a Monster Camp collab with Munchie. But outside of that, we've been playing. Oh, you can see on my schedule. I've been playing some Genshin, lots of Genshin still. We're toning it down on the Genshin because we kind of burned for the content we have. We just picked up Slime Rancher. That's been a lot of fun. But then, like, outside the games. Outside of games, I've caught up with my. Oh, let me fix my VOD command. Outside of that, I've caught up with my VODs, and I've been working more on, like, the offline content again. Like, I've been putting out like two TikToks, or at least trying to, like, 2 TikToks a day. Yeah. Let me go here and I want to go to my commands and update something. Go to VOD. VODs. Okay. VODs are published within 40 hours. Go. Here we go. So here's the command. There we go. So I've been working on VODs. If you go look at my YouTube VOD channel, all the thumbnails and stuff, they're like, I've been working on my thumbnail game a little bit. Like, if you see, my thumbnails have progressively getting better. I've been, like, of course, the Sublon ones, I wanted to go back to the Sublon, the uncapped Sublon. I don't know if I'll go back and fix those thumbnails. It's not that bad. It did do its thing. But my thumbnails now are, like, getting so much better. Like, I switched, they just are. They just are. Let me go here and edit my timer as well. So, yeah, like, I'm completely up to date with my VODs. We have, like, I can go check my channel here in a second. Yeah, we have the Genshin Impact stream. So we don't have the Slime Rancher one up there because it's processing. But yes, how you doing, Tello? You're bullying me as always. Let me go fix my VODs. VODs are published within 40 hours. There we go. Usually, honestly, I try to get them within 24 hours, honestly. But the main holdup for stuff getting published on YouTube is it being like HD processing. So the standard, for the processing being done. And of course, I'm not going to publish it during a stream. But if we go to, am I going to YOLO and switch YouTube accounts and see if it doesn't break anything? Sure. Probably fine. Because we're going to go to my VOD channel. You like Juro? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Juro, big Juro. We go to my YouTube channel, go to studio, go to my content. Slime Rancher 2 is finished processing. So I'll probably have that published at like 6 a.m. Yeah. Probably like that. So I'll probably have that published at like 6 a.m. I can even schedule it, but anyways. So the Slime Rancher will probably go up in about 8 hours. Yeah. I have not noticed it becoming a grind fest. How much of I've played 6 hours for reactor items. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing as the first game, though. I think it's less of I think you probably run into more grinding issues if you didn't play the first game. Yeah. Like, I basically got money for, just to get my slimes going. And then now I just am running around for reactor items, essentially. What's crazy, though, is I'm 6 hours in and I still don't have the water gun. Yeah. I think it's more fun to explore because if you remember how they should probably tune the amount of respawning of that stuff, maybe. But I think ignoring how much you have to get, I think it's better than the previous game where you put down those stupid mining things and you just waited and then you came back to them. Like that was not, I think this is more fun. Like it's more of an exploration thing now. But yeah, I played 6 hours of it. My main complaint of the game is there's no mini map. That's like the only complaint I've had of it. Yeah, they definitely like it's definitely improvement on one. Yeah. My only complaint, it needs a fucking mini map. Why is there no? I know the first game didn't have a mini map, but why is there no mini map? I feel like the area is harder to navigate in the first one. At least like in the main base, the way the main base is like I think the big tree fucks me up. It's so hard. And some of the other areas kind of fuck me up too. I need a mini map. Of course, you can just push M. You can keep pushing M, but that's kind of awkward and annoying. You just have to keep pull up the map, but like, give me a mini map. Why? Yeah, it shows the locations. Yeah, which is nice. Like the map is better, but why is there not a mini map? Like, I'm the type of person that navigates a lot by maps. I just fortunately, yeah. That's unfortunate, but yeah, I feel like I'm already kind of like right before that, where I'm basically just I'm exploring. I'm definitely having fun. I think because this like we're right at the beginning in the Slime Rancher. I don't know how many. Oh, was this already? I had already 14. I already 14. They're Sag. Whoopsie. I think the way Slime Rancher is going to go is we're probably going to play it for a little bit, and then we're going to come back to it in like 4 or 5 months. But it's very much worth playing now. Race Slimes. Yeah. It's like we'll probably play Slime Rancher for like another week or two, maybe, and then we'll just come back to it in like 4 or 5 months. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that because, like, again, this is an early access game. They're not claiming it's finished. It's really good already, but like, oh, BioKit, did you get it through Keymailer? If not, or did you get it? If you're a content creator and you paid for the game, you're probably doing something wrong. just checking out my fellow content creators to make sure you guys didn't actually pay for the game. Because we got first you actually paid for it. You could have gotten it for free from the developers. I mean, for you, I know you can. you could have gotten it for a free kit. I think for you it matters. You can afford it, but like they would have just given it to you. It's not. It's a $30. Honestly, developers deserve it. Developers deserve it, but they were giving away the key like candy. Yeah, the game's good. The game's good. It's a good game. I just mean as like a content creator. If you're not using Keymailer, you should. But yeah, it's here. I'll just show you to go to the right side. I will DM. You should probably have a site set up because sometimes you'll get games just sent to you for free. There we go. I'm gonna go to Kit VT. Kit. Where's your fucking? Why do I have so many? Where is your Discord? Wait, are you not? I'm surely I'm on. You're here somewhere. Oh, is this you? Do you not have an? Oh, here it is. Discord was not loading your avatar and I had a hard time finding you. Wait. Offline? I mean, that's probably you. I was having a hard time finding your Discord. I was going to send you something. Oh, so that's your offline. Weird. I was just sending you a link to heal. Oh, you're keeping visible. Understandable. But your avatar is like, when I load up the search, it was blank for some reason. Or did you get rid of your avatar? Anyways, how you doing, Harry? Hello. We're just enjoying some tea, talking about stuff. But yeah, that's the website I was talking about. If you would like to set up yourself, I do suggest it. It's not a big deal that you didn't have it, but you're just going forward. It doesn't hurt to set it up. It's a good site. It's how a lot of publishers get games to people. For other content creators. And while it doesn't matter as much for, I think indie games, it's no problem. Give them fucking money. But like, if this was like, let's say, although you have to be bigger to get the AAA games, but like you can in theory get a AAA free copy. They might go to $70 soon. Just a list of AAAs, it's just set up. It doesn't really require any active work for you outside of if there's a specific game you're looking forward to you and they have it on there, you can request it and maybe you'll get it, maybe you won't. But yeah, I'm doing great. We're currently drinking, we're on our second tea today. We're on the purple, black tea. Boop. There we go. We're on that one. It's really good. It has this really strong fruity taste. It's really, really good. It's tasty. Like it's fucking good. Oh, so this was the first tea stream I've done where I pre-measured my second tea. Because often I've had just pre-measured bags. So what I did, I have these ice cream bowls. I have these ice cream bowls. Yeah, they're very pretty. They're very pretty. So I have that, and I just put the second tea. I just measured it and put it there. So then when it was ready, when we swapped teas, I just poured the pre-measured amount in there. It's like easy. There's so much prep for a lot of like things you can do before. Like there's just stuff like my tea streams I could do. It has to happen. Like measuring tea for me has to happen. I could just, unless the packaging is already measured or otherwise, but I can get a bowl, but they're ice cream bowls because they're very small. It's a little bigger than my Gaiwan. Yeah, they're just good. Dessert bowls, I guess. I don't know if I can know. They're small. I sometimes use it for a tiny bit of food. Which is yummy. Oh yeah. Should I schedule? Did I check I don't think I checked the Slime Rancher VOD. Oh no, I didn't. I know I didn't check because I'm looking at the stuff. Yeah. So after we finish tea, I'll probably just schedule the Slime Rancher VOD to go up out and after do it. It's like 2 seconds of stuff. I've gotten super efficient on my VODs. Now that I'm caught up, like I told you guys, the hard part is just catching up. But now that I'm caught up, I'm super efficient. It takes me like maybe a minute to do a VOD now. When you used to, if you guys saw me, it used to take like 15 minutes. I've like super optimized it. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. And I have an idea for like what I'll do essentially once I get my new graphics card. Which I'm thinking of getting a 3080 Ti, but I need to get. Well, let's see. I have watchers on for sale. But so I'm gonna get 3080 Ti, and there we go. Shaky. There we go. Yep. So we need 30 Ti, and then once I get that, I should be able to set the recordings. I can be able to record locally, which means I'll be able to record at a higher bit rate. So I currently, as you guys know, I stream at the bit rate to stream at, sure, whatever. But I'll be able to record at a much higher bit rate. I'll probably still keep it at 1080p. But imagine I could stream at 1080p, but equivalent of like a Blu-ray quality, yeah. And I could just upload it. You can upload it to YouTube. Yeah. I don't know what YouTube. I can check YouTube max bit rate for 1080p. Oh, so it looks like I can upload at 18K. Oh no, that's 1440p. 9K? Or no, suggested. Or it's live. What's No, I don't want a live bit rates. I mean, they're going to be higher than that. Does anyone know? Is it 15 megabits per second? Which would be, yeah, 15. We're currently running at like 4.5. So yeah, it should be the quality of the YouTube VODs once I get to a new GPU would be like 3 times the quality. That's not really how it works, but like they should be very crisp. Because I believe it looks like I can upload at 15. I'll do more research. I will do lots of research. I might be able to, if I'm able to record at 20 megabits per second, which by the way, I'll need to buy a new hard drive if I do that. But if I'm able to record at 15 megabits per second, that would be almost, I think it's like equivalent to like a Blu-ray, which is hilarious. But my VODs would be so quality. So quality. Crispy. But I'll have to talk to some people. Like, I'm always looking for, like, that'd be a thing for the VOD watchers and the clips, not wise, but like, crispy. But the stream quality will get slightly better just because the encoder will be better. And, you know, otherwise, but the bitrate would probably stay the same, and as long as I'm on Twitch, at least. I might try out 6K, but again, so it might get slightly better, yeah. But essentially, the new GPU will increase stream quality and VOD quality a lot. But I also will do this cool thing where I'm thinking about having it. So you guys know my BRB break, which by the way, we're about to go on another 9-second BRB break. I'll go to the bathroom. But I can make a script with my Stream Deck where the recording could start a new recording, or a new file at least, whenever the BRB break ends. And that would be cool because we'd be able to basically have it so I would get like 30-minute chunk VODs, and that's actually ideal for YouTube. The 6-hour VODs aren't it. It'd be a lot more work for me, but it'll work for it. Anyways, guys, we have the 9-second break coming. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll see you guys in 90 seconds. If you have an ad blocker or a subscription, you'll get some clips. Otherwise, I'll be back very, very shortly. Get these gloves off. I don't have a good way to do audio if I'm with someone else. So I can leave my headphones on when I'm doing the sit-ups with when I'm with the tea and there's someone else in voice comms. Let's do some sit-ups. Oh my gosh. I want to just lay here, but do the sit-up. Oh, that's an old. These are. It's old. 2. Get my gloves back. 3. Old ass clips. 4. Yeah, DM me your ref sheet of some sort, and I'll forward that to Elnoff. She won't immediately start working on it, but like, you know, just to get she can see your design and stuff, you know. But yeah, poggers. I'm really happy that we got that, and I'm Gertie's well. Yeah. Yeah, like it's.
We're just vibing.
I think we. And I'm back. Yeah, there's some old ass. Wait, why is my? Oh, did I fucking? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I kind of fucked something up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Let me fix something real quick. I was on the wrong window, so Chrome did not unmute. Because I'm currently in an admin program. There we go. I think if I run Stream Deck as an admin, this won't be an issue. I should probably do that. I just got to just run everything as admin. It's fine. It's fine. Fucking permissions. But like, if I'm clicking the wrong window, it's kind of fucky sometimes. But yeah, so once I'm able to get See, once like, yeah. So when I get the 90-second stuff, what I could, there's some various things I can do. I think I'll leave how it is, because the BRB screens are almost a perfect end like thing where you put the cards on or whatever. It'd be perfect, basically. Yeah. Well, yep. Like, it's almost optimized for it to be automatically cut up. Well, you could do it manually, but fuck that. Never do stuff manually if you can automate it. It'd be way too much work manually, but you could automate it. Like, if I want to right now, it has to be manual because I don't have, yeah, it'd be way too much work. But we could have it automatic, and that'd be cool. Like, I could automate other things, but yeah, no, it's fine. If something is manual, it should be like one button press. Like my BRB screen going to that and muting stuff is one button. And that's fine. I could automate that, but like, there's reasons to not, because I don't really trust the Twitch timer thing. But yeah. And it's all one button press, and like, it's fine. So like, I have a button press to do a bunch of stuff. Stream decks are good. Reminder, anyone who doesn't have a stream deck in their content creator, get one. They're fucking nice. I mean, there's cheaper options, but like, the software is good. The software is fucking good. Go here and drink some more. And this tea is still, now speaking of stream decks, have you looked at Steam Deck? I mean, the Steam Deck is good. I'm not the target. There is zero reason for me to buy a Steam Deck. Actually, zero reason. It's cool. It's a good device. I would never use it. I'm not the target audience for it at all. And the only reason I could possibly use it and be kind of dumb is if I want to make it into some sort of bootleg, like 2 PC setup. But a Steam Deck is good for non-content creators that want like a gaming device for PC games or otherwise. It's good. And if I touched grass, I would consider getting it. But as things are right now, I don't touch the grass. And if I do go outside, I'm probably not playing games, honestly. I hit the fucking... But as a device, it's really good fucking value. It's better value than buying a fucking GPU right now. Like, I'm sure you've seen the 4090. It's stupid. The 4090 is stupid. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm going to get a 3080 Ti. I'm waiting for sales. Build the PC sale. I need to set a watch alert for it, don't I? I don't think there's... Hopefully I haven't missed another sale. Nope, I have not. But yeah. GPU, because it looks like the brand spanking new 3080 Ti's are starting to go... Like, I'm not going to wait until the lowest price, but there was one recently. Like, I want one from Amazon for a good price. Ideally, 3080. That's non-Ti. I want a Ti. There was a Ti recently. Okay, there was... Damn, I don't know where that went. But... Oh, there's a space. There's a space between Ti. Well, there it is. There's a space. The TIs are going for like $740, but you can get for cheaper. They're hitting the $700 mark. If I saw a $700 mark 3080 Ti on Amazon, I'd buy it probably. I see one on Best Buy. Yeah, so I'll probably be getting a 3080 Ti, but I just need to, wait until a sale drops. So I'm not paying $1,000 when they're going for $700. It's a matter of days waiting instead of like, it'll be there. Honestly, I'll get one off Best Buy if that's the only option, but I'd prefer not to. I'd prefer not to. Yeah. Sort by low to high. Oh, that's look at all the bootlegs. There we go. Looks like the lowest price on Amazon is like $8.50. And that's not even a sale. So getting one in the $700 range shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. I don't remember how many slots these cars are. Are they 2 slots? Or they're not are they 3 slots? I can't tell. I might have to do some investigation and research, seeing if shit will fit. There we go. But it'll be a very big upgrade because right now at 5700 XT, which is I think equivalent to like a 2070 non-super. Of course, the 4080 would be even better power-wise. Well, you know, whatever. It would be better. Man, that shit's not coming out till like the end of the year. Fuck that. And if you can probably purchase and otherwise, it's probably if I tried to wait until the 4080 Ti, the real 4080, not the fake 4080, the one that's the higher gigabyte one. If I tried to wait for that one, it probably would. Yeah, I probably would not get it until like next year. I'm not waiting. Fucking no, we're not. I'm getting a 3080 Ti. I'm getting, or guys will getting better stream quality. And then maybe down the line, and you know, another year or two, I can just get another graphics card. Because that's how it works that's how when you're treating something like a business thing, it's a little different. It is not worth, for the difference, it's not worth waiting that long. The 3080 Ti is plenty fucking good. It's honestly kind of overkill. It's kind of overkill. Which overkill is not bad for a content creator. It's actually good. But, you know, more overkill would be more better. Like, I honestly, if the 4090 was not fucking a bajillion slots and bajillion watts of power, like if the 4090 would have slotted into my current computer case and power supply without any changes, I probably would have gone to 4090. But those monstrosities are like a bajillion slots. I would have needed a new motherboard. I would need a new power supply and probably a new case. That's yeah. Also, they use a lot of power, so like, yeah. It's just how it be. It's just how it fucking be. Now, I was thinking, so earlier though, I was talking about how this is also relevant to you, Kit, and any other content creators here. If you guys probably know just instinctually that like, okay, oh, people are moving to YouTube otherwise. You're thinking, oh, maybe I will. But besides that, Twitch streaming and YouTube streaming is different. Now, does that mean that you should or shouldn't go to YouTube? No, not really. It's different though. YouTube streaming is more focused for the most part. So the best way to describe it is if I were to go to YouTube streaming, essentially what I would do is every single stream has a game plan. And I know it would do better, but it would be basically YouTube streaming is the only way that makes sense for me to do YouTube streaming is try harding every single fucking stream. But that means I pre-plan. Instead of me meandering on these T streams, you can also have a free talk stream. You can schedule free talk streams. But then if I have some topics I would love to talk about, and I've kind of saved them because I know if you guys think I hear a talk about law stuff over and over, it's because I don't want to use every single one of my topics I can talk about. I can talk about, and there's some things I can keep talking over and over about, or talking in great detail, but I haven't felt like it's ready for that yet. But on YouTube, let's say I want to talk about like this Amazon platform. If I want, I could probably, and the way you do is like, so I could do T, and so I would find a way to word the title and be like T, and then we'll have discussion, and we'll just talk about that for the most part. We can maybe meander off a little bit, and maybe free talk streams, but like, it's so much focused. You have to make thumbnails. You have to do shorts. It's YouTube is like pro content creator. Well, you can be casual. It's really you can't be as, not that Twitch streaming is lazy, but you can just go live on Twitch and figure out as you go. You can't really do it on YouTube. It doesn't really work as well. You can cheat. What you can do is you can have free talk streams. You can have more broader things, but it's your best YouTube streams are, Twitch streams are better for long. Part of the reason why Twitch streams are better for long is there's a rating. Rating, and I think it's still not really a thing on YouTube, but on YouTube, like which is honestly probably healthier. I might start lend towards 3-hour streams on YouTube. 3-hour streams would be better. 2 to 3 hour streams. That's better. Unless there's some crazy thing. But then here's the thing. I can do 2 3 hour streams on regular, and then we can do then maybe do a marathon stream player. But the one caveat for marathon streams, as far as I'm aware, YouTube does not currently save VODs over 12 hours, which is fucked. If they could please save it, switch to 24 hours. As far as I'm aware, after 12 hours, your VOD no longer gets saved. And that's really bad. That's really bad. When you're like, oh, you can just upload a higher quality. That's not the point. It doesn't really help at all, because the good thing with the YouTube streams, although you could just have them separated still, the YouTube streams essentially, you want to have the people be able to become just long videos. That's why you do topics of, let's say you go into a topic of, I guess this stream's topic would be like, oh, YouTube, but I might do more focus tomorrow. I mean, on Sunday, but you could do like, you can even do it on Twitch, be like, let's talk about, X. And then the thumbnail will be around that, the title will be around that, and people will maybe see it for search, and they might watch it offline. Like if you go look at podcast, go like the Trash Case podcast, and how they kind of have that ordeal. Those are about as long as your streams want to be. You don't really want to make it longer than that on YouTube, as far as I'm aware. That's a gist I get from it. Now you can. But like, it's weird. The fact that YouTube's optimal stream time is so low, it's weird, because it's not really a streaming platform at all. But is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? Is it really healthy for us? Is it really healthy for us to be doing these long streams as I loved doing? No, maybe not really. And really the only reason I do it is because I'm completely capable of doing it. And I feel like it's worth it for me, because it is on Twitch. Because I can make my T streams into 3-hour streams. I could easily do 2 different 3-hour streams. Or whatever. I can make, like, I can have the only thing I would have to do to adjust my T streams is I would just do one T. A lot of my content, at least my main content, is my T streams, and that is really easy for me to convert over to optimal YouTube. Is I would pick one topic, and we'll drink one tea, and we'll drink that. Now there are endurance streams on YouTube, but yeah, it's just different. It's different. Yeah, I really want to, I think it'd be like, I would love to do like a subathon equivalent over on YouTube. It'd be really hard to like, I don't know if the API is quite there yet, but I would love to do it. Have super chats increase time, have donations increase time. I would love to do that on YouTube. But currently, because, I mean, you could still, but because we currently have the 12-hour cap for the VOD to be saved, It's kind of fucked. If it was 24 hours, you could easily just end it before the 24-hour mark. Kind of like how I ended it, my streams before the 40-hour mark, because there's a little buggy. It'd be fine. It would still be a little fucky because people would not get pulled over to the new stream. Like, YouTube is not made for endurance streams. It's just not. YouTube's just not. It's a completely different platform. Like, because here's the thing: if you're, you could make it work. You could make it work. I think the size for a super chatathon to work on YouTube is much bigger than the subathon, because small streamers can do subathons. Small streamers could probably not do uncapped whatever. If you cannot do super chatathons, that would not work, because you need to be big enough where you could essentially stop streaming and start again with a new VOD. And then, or the other option is just to have the VOD continuous. That might be the way to go about it. But then what about the VOD? Do you not care about a VOD? I guess you could record it locally. And then, okay, here's the thing. The only way I can think of Super Chat-a-thon working is if you have a team. And then it's basically, they can just be working on editing the VOD while you're sleeping, essentially, or whatever. Or they can do it while you're awake too, it doesn't really matter. But like, you would, at the end of every night, you could basically upload the stuff. How are you doing, Q4? Hello. We're just vibing over some tea. Hope you're doing well. We're talking about YouTube stuff, honestly, right now. Like, again, let me double check. I'm pretty sure max length YouTube stream save VOD. 12 hours, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it says 12 hours. Which is fucked. YouTube needs to switch it to 24. I'm good, just practicing guitar for tomorrow. Well, cool. Now what you could do, which is, okay. It's called, oh yes, this is, I can't remember which anime it's from. This is a lo-fi. I do enjoy it. But yeah. I think the way I would do it is Super Chat-a-thon is I would have the stream. You know how some people do the subathons where they just end stream while they're sleeping? I would do that. So what I would do is I would stream 11 hours and like 58 minutes or ish. And then we'd end stream. And then you would have, which is kind of what I started to do in the healthier days of my subathon. We'd have a 12-hour break and then we start up again. Thank you so much. Oops. Thank you so much for the follow, MK Nets. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to check out all of all my socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and to meet the requirements, we got a YouTube. Oh, sorry, if you meet the requirement, we got a Discord as well. Everyone can subscribe to my YouTube channel. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you meet the requirements, you can subscribe. We have Discord. It's an 18+ Discord. But anyways, I hope you enjoy your time. Also, I love to know how you found me. Did you get me for recommended? Did you get me some other way? I love to know. Yeah, we're just enjoying to make some tea right now. Boop. Yeah. Go here and pour. And jink. Boop. And pour. You know I still don't get though is I'm not the only one. I mean, it's kind of the way that most people do the like zoom in things. Like, you know, people like I zoom in here. The way most people do those is most people physically zoom in on the stream. I don't get why people do that. Why not just have your model zoom around with like key bindings? Because if you zoom in on like your model down there, it's just going to be all pixely. Why not instead move your model to show the screen? Like, you're going to be blocking stuff anyways. Why would you? Does anyone know why people don't just move the model around? Is there a reason? Is it an aesthetic reason? Because like, ooh, the camera zooming in is kind of cool. But like, models. Stream Deck can solve that. You can multi macro that. But most people don't have multiple models kits. That's not the reason. Most people have one model. But it's true. It's true. It would be more universal. So is the reason? Is it the reason? It probably is easier. Because I don't know. Oh, what kind of team am I having? We're having here. You have the T command there, but we're currently on the second T. Here we go. Yep. Here he is. We have the light roast wild Gillies. Like, do people prefer the pixely look? Like, I would assume that the high res, yeah. Because with the Stream Deck, what I would do for my moving commands is I could just have it duplicated for every single model. It could just be multi-command. It could just send 4 fucking commands. I don't fucking care. Like, but this is, I guess not everyone looks that into optimizing their stuff. They just, is it one of those things? Is it one of those things where people just look how everyone else is doing it and like or they look at, they look to see how like people are, this kind of is like, oh, it's good enough, and they stop. Is it one of those things where people just stop trying to make stuff better? Because I know a lot of people, I'm always looking to make stuff better. That's just how I am. I mean, it's part of the reason why I'm doing as well as I am. I'm always trying to make stuff better for you guys. Like, it's, constant march to make stuff better. But like, I'm just thinking, there's also another thing is, actually, you know what? I wonder if people don't realize that you could just, okay, actually, you know what? I bet the reason, because a lot of people, you know how, so a lot of people, what they do is they get, especially for free models is kind of the only way to do it, but they will put their model and the VTS window, they'll just scale it down until it fits there, which is weird. The same thing of like, if you go to like tits, so which this is drawing stuff, you'll see that the stuff that it'll come out of like, it won't go from the edges of the screen because it's not covering the whole screen. They don't have the stuff covering the whole stream, the whole little canvas. It's weird. I think that might be the real reason. Is this because they have the model only in that little square for whatever fucking reason, that they can't move the model without just physically moving the VTS window on OBS. So instead they zoom in. Although I do know one person that does the zoom ins, and actually no, Faf, I'll let that ask Faf. It's probably because a bunch of models, but this huge stream. Actually, you know what? I don't think Faf has a Stream Deck. Get a Stream Deck, Faf. Oh no, Faf does have a Stream Deck, but didn't set up until recently. I'll ask if Faf's gonna do that, because I think they might. I swear I bring up them like every stream. I swear to God. I don't mean to shill, but I don't. Because it did come, Faf did come to mind as far as like people that did zoom in, and I know has a Stream Deck, but they only got a Stream Deck recently. Oh, well, they only set the Stream Deck up recently. I'm gonna ask and be like, hey, why do you do it this way? Because like, why? Because yeah, it might. There's no way it's an aesthetic thing because it looks like objectively worse, right? Whatever. It must be like a, and they're not being able to do with that many models, but you could just multi macro it. I don't know. I will ask. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe there is. Maybe there's a dumb reason. Oh, there we go. Let's go in. Get this tea on brewing. And we just finished our third kettle of tea. That means we'll be boiling some more tea soon. Or not boiling or heating up some water. It doesn't actually go up to boiling. I do my water at 96 Celsius. So it's not boiling, but we'll heat some more water up in a bit. Boom, 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 boom. But yes. Today's been good. Today's been good. Lots of people dropping by. We had some good discussions. Doom, doom, boom. Oh, you know what I just realized? Does anyone know if YouTube Discord I am asking the Ether, is anyone know if YouTube shows up on Discord when you're live? Because one cool thing on Twitch is it'll show your live like purple, whatever. Does that work for YouTube? Does it? Because that'd be kind of fucking lame if it doesn't. Because there's a lot of people that my friends I watch their streams because I go to DM them and yeah, they just I do think that overall, I don't know if it'll happen, when it will happen, but I just, the more I think about it, the more, and I think we'll talk about this more on Sunday when I'll probably gather my thoughts before we more like discussions there. But I do think that YouTube might be a healthier site to stream on, which is, but not but for meta reasons that most people don't even think about, unless you really like for real meta reasons. Because sure, like Twitch is better in a vacuum. Just talking about the streaming experience, Twitch is better. But unless you're like, it's just hard. Like Twitch integration is so much better. But that's not necessarily the overall mental health. I think might be healthier from YouTube, which is weird, right? It's like, and by that I mean it's because the meta on YouTube gears towards doing shorter streams and it's doing content creation, which is healthier. So much healthier. Like on Twitch, there's a mentality of just endlessly streaming. And I'm guilty of that. But it's not really healthy, you know? It's not really healthy. And if I've even tuned it down some, like I stream, I went from 8 hours a stream to 6 hours a stream. It's a lot better, but like it might get cut. It might get cut in half again for YouTube. But then that'll be easier for people to keep up with someone. But then it'll be offline content. It's more curated and quality. Quality over quantity, I guess, is what I guess YouTube's going for. Yeah.
Say only fools rushing, but I can't help falling in love with you.
31.
Shall
33.
I
34.
stay?
35.
Will it be
38.
if I can't
40.
help falling in love with you? Like a river flows slowly to the sea, darling, so it goes.
Chat, will you marry me? I have the wedding all planned out. First, we get married. Then we sacrifice the souls of those who will not be missed. Finally, I think the honeymoon should be in my basement, where you will never escape. Let me through. So yeah.
Yeah, he's wonderful. He's wonderful.
It's fine. I dropped my water container and it spilled on me. The good thing is, and I'm back. That was kind of unfortunate timing on that ad. Blame Twitch. But thank you so much for the follow, Yuki. Yukina, you're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope that you didn't immediately get scared off from the ad. Blame Twitch. Actually, install an ad blocker. There's an extension called TVT LOL. It's fuck ads. Anyways, Anyways, the timing on that was just kind of an ideal. But anyways. Also, feel free to check out all my socials on my card. I think I finished it. Yeah, Ranking King's fucking good. But yeah, we got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and we got Discord. Well, and last but not least, Yuki, I'd love to know how you found me. And again, sorry to get you into an ad right away, but you know, that's not my fault. Yeah, Ranking Kings is really fucking good. It's really fucking good. Also, honestly, I really enjoy those. For anyone who's subscribed, those I really enjoy like seeing the clips. There's some. I've been streaming long enough for clips to be good enough content. Like just auto playing random clips is good enough content for like 90 seconds as like a reward for subscribers or anyone using ad blocker. That's actually solid as fuck. And again, that's the only thing you're missing if you ever see an ad. It's just that, which is, I mean, it's fun seeing those, but yeah. Because Ranking Kings is very, very good. I think the second season's coming out soon, yeah? Let me go check. I think it is. Go to ranking. I'll go to annual list instead. Ranking of Kings. Isn't the second season coming out? Side story. Yeah, it's really Ranking Kings is really fucking good. Some people got like turned off from the art style, but like it reminds me of like a Ghibli art style. But I don't think Ghibli worked on it. But it's very of that aesthetic. But I'm worried that the reception. Yeah, I feel like the reception from the core, like what I quote unquote real anime fan, the real anime fans, whatever, you know, there's of us that like OGs, no problem. It's been everyone who's fucking watched it, it's been extremely positive for it. But the people who just watched Naruto, Boku no Hero, otherwise, which is nothing wrong with that. But those people, they just like, but they probably wouldn't have watched this in the first place, but I bet they would have loved it. It's not shonen. But there's people who watch a lot of, you know, other animes as well, but they were turned off this because of art style, which is kind of unfortunate. It was perfect. It was honestly one of the best anime seasons I've watched in a while. It looks like there is going to be the side story is going to come out, and I think there's going to be a sequel, right? Well, it looks like there's gonna be a side story in 2023. Yeah. I mean, I watch isekai. I just watch all anime. See, I'm cultured. I watch isekai. Like, I watch a lot of trash anime. I just watch a lot of anime, honestly. That's the thing. The only type of anime I really don't watch is like slice of, well, I'll watch sport. I don't watch sports that much, but that's just fine. I've watched some sports anime. Yeah. I think some isekai is fun, but like the only anime I have a hard time watching is some slice life. Some slice life or romance comedies, whatever. I have a hard time watching because it just, I relate to it, like the characters too much, and I just cringe. I like, not like it's bad. Like, I can tell it's like it's really fucking good. There's been a lot of very popular shows where I'm like, I'm not gonna say they're bad, I just can't fucking watch them, because the way I do for those shows is I would literally pause like every 10 seconds. Like, if it gets a bit sad, I just have to keep pausing and watch like 2 seconds and pause, and like it just it basically makes it unwatchable for me. Like, it's good, I can tell it's good as I'm watching it, but for like some slice shows, a specific type of comedy, I just can't watch. I can't handle it. It just hits too home. But I wouldn't call it bad. Yeah. Which is, some people are like, oh, I understand. No. Yeah. Some people will be like, oh, it's bad. Like, no. It's not for, I wish I could enjoy it. I just can't. Tact OP. I did not see that. I've watched musical anime. And also, it appears to be TAKT, I believe, right? Or am I thinking something else? Oh, no, you're right. No, it's Tacto. Watch. Yeah, I think it's just a K. Not. It's fine. I've already replied. How are you doing, Yato? See, it sounds gonna be aggressively mediocre. Yeah. I did not watch this. If something's gonna be aggressively like meh, it should be at least the isekai, right? Because a bad isekai, you know, you're still gonna have the people doing, you know, the stupid stuff. Yeah, here's the thing about, yeah, that's unfortunate. Like I would take a budget, like a $2 a paper thin budget isekai over that any day, which is unfortunate. Because a good high budget isekai is really good. Like good isekai is good, but I also think it works at the cheap end too. It's like objectively shit at the cheap end, but like, hey, look at this character throwing a fucking meteor at people or something stupid. But then we have these there's some musical anime or some anime like, oh yeah, Konosuba is an example of something's really fucking good, and there's a decent budget for that. That's good. I guess it counts as isekai. Yeah, Konosuba is isekai. Konosuba is a good isekai. It's like good budget isekai, and there's like ReZero. Like, yeah, there's good isekais out there. Not a lot of them. They exist though. Yeah. Well, I guess it's a parody isekai. Yeah, ReZero. There's also fuck. What was the gosh. What was the jobless reincarnation, right? Or Misekai Tensen jobless reincarnation? Oh yeah. Yeah, but that's how it is. Yeah. I haven't read any of the books. Oh, Hydra Egg. Yes. I haven't read any of them. Yeah. Yeah. Jobless reincarnation is really fucking good. It's hard for some people. Okay, people get turned off from the characters. Understandable, but like those that are watching anime a while, we're like whatever. Whatever. But like it's really good. That's yeah. It gets an HC. It'll be like yeah, like there's it's also one of the original isekais to set the formula. Like it's and there's a reason it set the formula. It did it so well that people are like, oh, and then people are half-assing it. So there's been all these shortcut half-assed attempts at it. It's not like it was the first isekai, but it sets the formula that we now have for basically fucking every show now. And it's weird. What's funny though is it's it's your childhood, yeah. That's the thing people don't understand is a lot of isekais are like that though. A lot of isekais are like that. Like there's a lot of isekais. There's like 4 the 4 volumes of just like build up. Sometimes it's really just because the writer is legitimately just learning how to write as they're writing, and then it gets good like 4 volumes in. But sometimes it just takes a while because it's not. In some ways, isekais are trashy, slow build up a lot of times. Like they're often really good after they've established themselves over like 3 or 4 volumes. But yeah, it's unfortunate because a lot of which is kind of what really burns a lot of them is most of them will just get 12 episodes. And it's not, you need more than that. Yeah. And there's just like you play, yeah, probably don't just in case anyone wants to don't spoil it for anyone who's doing stuff, but yeah. I'm fine, but like yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to when it gets all finished. Yeah. Because the thing that the difference what I'm saying is it's an example of like I said, isekai is usually learning how to write, but this is a case of like, oh, the author already knew how to write. it just takes a while. It takes a while to get there. And when these studios adapt them in 12 episodes, it's just not going to work. I'm just so glad they gave it the proper treatment. Like, no, worked in the full. I think they said from the beginning there's just going to be full adaptation. Like, I'm pretty sure I read somewhere they already agreed to be full adaptation because it's finished. The I don't know if it's fully translated or not, but I believe it's fully finished, right? Like the source material. So like, which is good. But like a lot of times, like maybe the light novels, some of the isekais are adapting are like not far enough in. Okay, English is like yeah. So it's which the translation time doesn't matter for it being adapted to anime because in Japan it's finished to them. Yeah. That's a good way of saying it because Lord of the Rings really set the tone for fantasy. Like a lot of fantasy basically copied Lord of the Rings after it. And it was slow to lots of build up. And then fantasy after that was like, oh, you guys know what elves are. And it kind of went real quick. And then for this, isekai is like, oh, you know what isekais are. And like, they're straight up isekais. It's just like, oh, you know how this works. And like the isekai backstory stuff, sometimes like maybe a chapter, maybe like 3 pages. It's like, oh, you know how that shit works. But no, because there's no shortcuts. They did all the proper justice because like there was isekais before, but not how they were doing it. So it's different. It's different. It's different. Yeah. Oh, I still think it's crazy, man. Why did I agree to that 9 a.m. stream? It's gonna be wild. It takes time to establish world. Yeah. Now just imagine if a different studio had adapted Song of Ice and Fire. Let's give it proper credit. Imagine if we had a different studio adapting A Song of Ice and Fire. It's kind of like that. It could have stayed as like a cornerstone. Well, here we are. But we're having, I think, a Studio Wit adapting Misuki Tensen, whatever, Jobless Reincarnation. So, like, it's a good studio working on it. No, fucking makes such a good difference. Like, they have a good studio that's agreed to basically full adapt, which Hollywood usually just full adapts, even if it's a big shit, but, you know. In Japan, not necessarily. Yeah, it's very pog. Actually, we've seen a trend. We started to see a trend going forward recently or just lately, it's really been a trend of studios are like, we're going to fully adapt this. There was such a, man, I wonder if we're going to go back and look at English audience comes consume content far more. Yeah, English. Japan's starting to understand it too. Japan is, Japan's starting to understand it, though. Like, they're starting to realize that the outside of Japan audience is where there's a lot of money. It's almost like there's more people outside of Japan than inside of Japan. Like, excuse me. If you hit, like, if you were to, honestly, I bet, hiding red. I bet you could, I bet the Japanese, I bet a studio, I'm trying to talk here. I bet a studio could like not care about the local Japanese audience at all and just go full marketing on outside, and they'd probably make more money. Like just fully optimize something to be sold outside of Japan, and just whoever in Japan buys it. They'd probably make more money. It's such a tiny audience. Like how many people in the world speak English, and then how many people speak Japanese? It's probably like, actually I can look it up. How many people speak Japanese? 125 million, 0.6. Yeah. Oh, hi. I was like, how are you doing, Zhao? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Most operating is horrible. Yeah, it's kind of ought to be. Yeah, when you do get it right, it is good. So there's 125.6 million people speak Japanese. How many people speak English? Which English is a terrible language in the world. 1.5 billion people speak English. It is a little more than 125 million. And I would assume the percentages of people who watch anime are probably about the same as in Japan, because not everyone in Japan watches anime. Or even if it's lower, still more people. I'm a little sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little sick. Hopefully vibing here will make you feel a little better. Just get the comfy vibes, make it some tea, whatever you need. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. But yeah, like, Japan could literally ignore their own population and make more money, which is hilarious because historically they've been basically like, oh, who cares about outside money? I'm like, no, Japan, please stop. It's just basic economics. Even if you just do English, which is, be fair, it's a terrible language, it's like 10 times the size. And even if it's just like even percentage of that is still going to be more than, yeah, it's like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I am a seasonal watcher, but I also watch other stuff. Yeah. I don't do it like that though. Japan is like really crazy. Like they will just literally, it's almost like them, it's like throwaway content. Like Show and Jump is like throwaway content to them, I feel like. Yeah. What? Oh no. I've been clipped. Thanks so much for the clip, Red. But yeah. It's just like, this shows my lifestyle and everything. It really, like Japan, there's so many amazing, talented people there. They just suck at basic economics, I feel like. They just actually are, I know it's a cultural thing. They want to care about the locals and whatnot, you know, like, oh, I want to market it to my fellow brothers, essentially. But realistically, your loyal fans in Japan will probably still watch it. Just stop giving a shit about that. Just make eventually at some point we might get an anime studio that is fully like externally funded, and we just have like, I think we might even sort of have that, but like imagine an anime studio with Hollywood budget, like the straight up like blank checks to make the best possible anime and good marketing and whatnot. And yeah, that'd be fucking banger. And they would just complete the anime before it releases. They can just release all at once. They can just fucking release all at once. Or they can do it airing as well. I don't know what's better. I prefer it dropping all at once. But I don't know. I don't fucking know. I feel like marketing reasons, it's probably better to drop it once a week. It's okay. I much guarantee it's better. They should finish the show and then release like an hour episode at once a week, and then yeah, banger. I mean, one of my dreams would be to get my own lore and adapt into the anime, and it probably would work pretty well. And what I would do for that, it wouldn't be based, okay, it would, the name of the show it'd be kind of like it'd be like a One Punch Man story, kind of. I would be the quote unquote main character. It wouldn't really show up that much. Kind of like a Saitama doesn't show up. I'm too powerful to be interesting as the main character, as the active character. Instead, it would focus on all of the side characters. The true main character, just like how there's true main characters in One Punch Man, it would be it would be my companion character. She's still not designed, but she would be the true main character because that'd be way more interesting because she's not going to be she's not nearly as powerful. It's much more interesting. For anyone who hasn't kept up, or haven't heard me talk about, my companion character essentially was the contract, the QB type character. He went up to me, tried to use a magical girl contract on me, and it kind of backfired on it because I'm a dude. So I got a contract over to contractor. They got turned to magical girl with like an actual contract. I got all their powers, and they're still very powerful for a magical girl. But they have a proper contract over them. Now, when you guys follow, you guys don't really have it's a contract, but there's no real restrictions. She has actual restrictions. So there is more interesting stories to that. So it would be a fairly powerful main character, but it would be a good twist on like the magical girl story because it's basically the contractor is now forced to do their own dirty work, essentially, would be the whole thing. And finally, she can go save the world now after making people for thousands of years do it. No, she can do it. But then you can always have myself show up. And if, it's more of like, Deus Ex Machina kind of, I don't know. Whatever. If anything, like I could solve, if I ever show up, I can always solve any sort of issues because I don't really have limitation of powers. But it's all about the struggle of, she's contractually obligated to do the stuff. And I don't really give a shit about saving the world. So if it inconveniences me, maybe I end up like, oh, fix it real quick. But like, there's not, outside of like a slice of life, we could also do like you could do a slice of life around me, but isn't that what my content is? I think so. Regardless, at some point I would love to get that adapted into anime. And when it happens, I will make sure the way I'll do it is I'll probably, who knows how the industry be at the time, but I will make sure that people are paid properly during it. I drink hot tea in the summer and eat cold in the winter. Hey, whatever you prefer. I do know in a lot of Asian cultures that's actually pretty. I don't know about the cold part, but drinking hot stuff during the summer to cool down is like a thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like in a lot of places, like Southeast Asia, I believe. It's very common. Like, oh yeah, drink hot tea to cool down because it makes you sweat or something weird. Hey, or you can just drink because you like the taste. You don't care. You don't care. Overseas, they eat ghost peppers. Yeah, it might work, but it's a very painful way to cool down. Same thing if drinking hot to cool. Whatever. I would much rather drink a nice, refreshing, cool drink. And then when I'm hot, and then when it's cold, I want like a hot cocoa or maybe some tea. But it's fine. People are free to do what they do. It's interesting to me. Okay, no gain. Hey, is that what you want to do? I can't stop. I'm not going to stop you. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Do. There we go. Oh. The fucking BGM cut out there for a second. It's like, oh no. Interesting. I don't know why I have drop frames right now, but first of all, it doesn't matter. It's also kind of low. How do I even have any drop frames? I have no idea. I probably need to reboot my computer, but we're not going to worry about that right now. I looked down and I was like, oh, you have 0.7% drop frames. How did that happen? Whatever. How did that happen? Who knows? Who fucking knows? Boom. Go over here and switch over to that. Oh, fuck yeah. I got a... Wait, hold on. Let me check something. Oh, never mind. No, it's probably just people being poggers. I got another subscription on my YouTube, which thank you so much, whoever that was. And if you're not already, it's like right there, my dude. But yeah, so we just hit 600, but I have to assume that would have been one of you guys, because right now the last 2 videos I put on YouTube, honestly, they bombed. But hey, that's fine. Or if maybe the second one might end up getting views of some number. It was just a short, it's not that big of a deal. But I mean, it's a Slime Rancher thing. It's whatever. Anyways, if it ends up getting views, it might be later. But the subscription is not from there. No. I did notice that I had a while ago. I've had because my first one is I put. Excuse me. I did 2 Slime Rancher clips. One of them was it was almost a minute long. It's like 59 seconds, and that one. I've had long clips do well later. Like it take like YouTube's like, oh, okay, maybe I'll give it to this person, and then they see people watching it. So there's a chance that one will get a bunch of views later. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Boom, boom. It's gonna be fine. Be fine, guys. I guess it could have been from Reddit too. I don't think I got that many likes on my Reddit. It could have been from Reddit. That'd be kind of, I don't know. Well, I guess that it could have been from Reddit. It could have been some Reddit. I don't know. So I posted I hit 600 on YouTube, on Reddit, because you know Reddit like those low effort posts where it's literally just a screenshot on this one website that does a cool thumbnail, and yeah, whatever. Reddit likes those. Oh, anyways, guys, we have about 45 seconds, and then there's gonna be another 9-second break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Yeah, we still have a little bit longer on our tea. But yes, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when I get back, we're gonna continue with tea and talking about whatever. But I need to go. But during that break, if you have a sub, you get to watch some clips. If you have an ad blocker, you get to watch some clips. Otherwise, well, there'll be an ad, of course. But you're not gonna miss anything. Don't you worry. Unless, I mean, if you want to see those clips, I mean, you can always go to my clips and watch them manually. My YouTube, whatever. Oh yeah, nuts, and that should work. It's probably the fuck. Probably the fuck. Size of a nut, yeah. Because Twitch is kind of annoying on titles of clips. Yeah. Oh, I just even sourcing whatever. Yeah, they're fine. I'm just having to use the US site right now because fuck shipping. You can stare at Mystic all night. Yeah,
I'm just slowly hypnotizing everyone.
Yeah. Like I wish I could. If my shipping was normal right now, I would love to buy like a larger amount of one of the black teas, because eventually, I mean, Game of Color is one ad color here. Oh yeah, but yeah, Game of Color is black and white. There we go. There we go. Actually, there's 2 spaces. No, there's not. All right. I'll put this keyboard back. That's again, as far as like friends host a bully trying to find ways like nah. And I'm back, guys. I'm back. But yes. Thanks so much for being patient. Let's make some more tea, why don't we? Huh? Also, by the way, I'm curious. Does anyone here watch YouTube without YouTube streaming without an ad blocker? Which, okay, YouTube ads are so easier to block. But does anyone know how live stream ads work on YouTube? Like, did they do mid-rolls? Because I know YouTube is pushing ads really hard. Like, perhaps even harder than Twitch at times. But does anyone know how live stream ads work for YouTube? Like, I would never get them because even a normal everyday ad blocker will get YouTube once. But like, does anyone know? Because I was just thinking about it. Like, I have no idea. Like how that whole, like, I don't know how YouTube side stuff works at all. Like, I know apparently, which I don't experience when I'm watching videos, so I use an ad blocker. Apparently YouTube has a fuck ton of like mid rolls and whatnot now, and you know, pre-rolls. YouTube's all covered with that. Actually, you've ever seen YouTube without an ad blocker? It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting. But then we're all this, whatever. Like, legitimately, YouTube without an ad blocker looks like a sketchy website. Like, it's like no cap. No cap. It looks sketch as fuck. I've gotten really used to this guy one already. It's kind of crazy. Like, I still don't know if I prefer how big it is. I like how light it is, because I think this is because my old Gaiwan was like built like a fucking brick. Like I guess I can. I'll grab it. I'll grab my Gaiwan right here. Okay, so here, look how thick. Okay, you can also see the reason I switched Gaiwans because where's Chip? Yeah, it's Chip. And I was worried about like consuming some unknown thing. Please focus. Ow. How are you doing, Yuki? Hey. So the reason I got the new Gaiwan, I was worried about consuming whatever the raw clay would be. But yeah, but you look how thick this Gaiwan is, like the material, and then we compare it to, like, this is fairly standard. There's nothing particularly special about this Gaiwan, but like, it's so much thinner and lighter. So my other Gaiwan was like, Ford F-150 of Gaiwan. Should I sleep at like 2 a.m.? I mean, if you want to stay here, Bean, feel free. Maybe I'll lull you to sleep. So I will say, while we are not done yet, we are on the 4th and final kettle of tea. So if you want to stay here until you pass out, feel free. Otherwise, it's fine. We are far from done. I would say we have over half an hour left. Well, yeah. My average stream time for anyone who's curious is still around around 6 hours. Oh, and again, guys, at 9 a.m. and 9 a.m., so in about 10 half hours, I guess. About 10 half hours, I'll be having a collab with, let me I'm just gonna link their Twitter. It's for Muchi. Muchi. We're gonna be for anyone who's like, no one here is gonna be fucking awake for it, but I'm still gonna tell you. No one here is gonna be awake for it. No one here is gonna be crazy enough to be there, but like, don't worry about it. It's gonna be Munchie time. Yeah, we're gonna be you can feel free to give them a follow or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna playing sleep at a stream. Oh yes, that sounds like an amazing idea. Because let me pull up my schedule up again. So yeah, so that's Saturday, which is to now, whatever. Anyways, so that's gonna be an early fucking morning collab. It's not on my channel. I'll slash host it, but like not on my channel. It's gonna be a collab on their channel. But yeah. So every time I pull up my new schedule, I'm just so happy. It looks so nice now with my new background. It honestly looks pretty professional with my new, like, I am in a constant state of every day, every week I'm trying to improve something. Every week, just a little bit. And that's how I've gotten to my streams to do the quality art now, because we have those chat things. This is so good. There we go. It's good. Let me check something real quick. Please tell me it's muted. Oh, okay, good. And checky that. Oh, cool. Why is... Okay, here's an interesting thing. So I had the thing that bombed on YouTube that did well on TikTok. Well, not well, but did not completely bomb. Isn't that interesting? But that's just kind of how it works, ain't it? I mean, it's not like it popped off. It just didn't completely bomb. It's really interesting. Really interesting how that works. I mean, that's why I post on YouTube, TikTok, and Insta. I put shit on everywhere, yeah? TikTok will sometimes have, you know, those cringy TikTok sounds that you might not want to, you know, listen to. But you can always just subscribe to my main YouTube and you get that shit there. Uh-huh. All your racist twins. You put a video on the Splatoon free demo on TikTok, YouTube. The TikTok calling racist, the YouTube calling like yeah, this is weird. I haven't gone in interaction to that level in a hot second. I'm completely honest. Like, I don't know how you've been doing on your stuff. Hopefully you've been going better than mine. But it looks like it's been I assume it's this. No, which one's your Splatoon one? I don't see anything that went a large forehead. Splat. I don't see which one's your Splatoon one, but I do see you have one recently did really fucking well. Oh, I had to delete the TikTok one. Oh, you should have privated it. You should have privated it instead. Ideally, TikTok doesn't. It doesn't matter at this point. But it's always better to private your TikTok the dim instead of deleting. Unless it's breaking like TikTok TOS, it should always be privated. Unlike YouTube. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I have not had a reaction like that. I have not had an reaction like that anywhere. But I suppose you edit your stuff enough where you will, when stuff happens, it'll probably get a proper audience. I've had stuff do okay sometimes despite having basically zero editing, but I'm gonna start editing my stuff soon, guys. So this should help a lot. I've gotten to like 600 subs on YouTube with zero editing. Okay, I did my basically zero editing and just majority of shorts. It's insane. Just regular uploads to YouTube Shorts. And it's pretty poggers, yeah. I'd be doing even better if I had already started to edit my shorts, because I'd make it even better. But just basically repurposing my clips and sometimes doing other stuff. Yeah. Crazy. It's just how it's how we. Yeah. There we go. It's just that the regular uploads do help a fuck ton. Cause like it's just kind of like that. Like people do talk about like, oh yeah, you ideally what you want to do is you want to like batch make a bunch of shit. Oh, it is a completely different audience. It's completely, yeah. I want to say finding other VTubers for TikTok is fine. But oh my god, the worst platform though is Instagram. Instagram is actually the closest thing if I had to any hate. Instagram is fucking Instagram. Because I have a few things on Instagram that popped off, like gone nearly a million views on Instagram. Not that really helped me as much as you would think that would do, but whatever. The replies in that, it's almost like they don't realize that I can see their comments. Although honestly, I haven't really read for them in a while. But like, they are so wild. They're at some point, maybe we could just like go for those comments. Like, it not gonna be this stream, but like someday we're gonna go back to I have a few Instagram videos. We can just scroll for those comments. They're pretty bad. Like, I just whatever, just there. I have not gone through them. They're pretty down bad. I'm like, holy shit. Oh my gosh. It's like they just don't realize that the content is being made by a person and the person can see it. It's so weird. On TikTok, they definitely noted that people read it because they're going for that. But Instagram, I don't think they realize it. I almost feel like a lot of the people on Instagram, if not everyone, of course, there's obviously normal people in there. A lot of them, I think they think like, oh yeah, so the content just appears out of nothingness. It's like, or the content creators aren't people. One of the two. They're just like robotic entities. I have no idea. Like, it's so weird. Instagram's a weird platform. I mean, it's kind of a shit platform, but it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kind of fucking weird. Let's go just drink these more. New. I just can't believe. Can't believe. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, I mostly can't believe I still. Every time I think like, oh yeah, I have to just stay up. I mean, I've been going to bed at like 10 a.m. anyways, but holy shit, Saturday. Okay, let me bring my schedule up and really explain the shenanigans that's gonna happen. Okay, so I don't know how long that collab's gonna be, but like, I don't think I'm gonna get sleep for that. So I'm gonna be. So at 9 a.m. is gonna be collab. Sure, that's when I've been like going to sleep at like 9-10 a.m. because it's been terrible. But okay, and then I'll get a little bit. I don't know, maybe like 2 hours. Sure, and I'll fall asleep after that. Sure, whatever. Do you know what I mean? And then we have Slime Rancher, and then the usual, my classic, the Daishima, stupidly zero, not much sleep, noon Sunday tea time. So that's gonna be that. I mean, I like that Sunday tea slot, but like, holy shit, it's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal going from, because I Saturday's gonna be like, oh yeah, what's sleep, and then Sunday's like, what is sleep? But a good thing, I think my favorite part about the reason it makes it okay is on Sunday, okay, I finish about like 6 p.m. and so it's 6-7 p.m. and then so I have from that time, which is when my stream normally starts, until Wednesday at 6 p.m. I'm free, or can sleep or whatever, or at least say until Tuesday night or whatever you want to say. It actually makes it makes I get a lot. I basically get the equivalent of 3 days off with only 2 days. And that's part of the reason I stayed with it. So I essentially squeeze out a free stream, because otherwise, to have the rest I have, an amount of, because I do feel like I get 3 days off. If it really feels like it, to get that much time off, I would have to stream 4 days a week, and I don't want that. At least not currently. Maybe someday I'll switch to 4 days, but for now we do 5. But the 4th day is just earlier for a different time slot. I feel like even if I went to YouTube, I would want to keep that. I don't know. I have no idea. It's really wild. The more I think about stuff, like the wilder, like this whole adventure, this whole VTuber adventure, it's been fucking wild, and I've been enjoying it. It's been fucking amazing. I can't believe I was crazy enough. Even okay. I did not end up, actually going and getting a live stream finished because no delays or otherwise. But I still can't believe I was like, hey, let me go spend $1,000 on this thing I've never done. Like, I straight up spent over $1,000 on my live TV. Not this one. My original Kirimama one, which I'll pull the reference up 1 second. Let me go. Actually, I'll just do it now. This model there, on the left, is not done because Kirimama's had health issues otherwise. It's been lots of delays. But I straight up spent over $1,000, never streamed before. I was like, I want to stream. I want to be like, it's that shit that everyone tells you not to do. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. From the beginning, I've always been like, yeah, and that reference sheet's always been there. Like, that reference sheet was okay. Technically, the reference sheet wasn't. What do you mean? This reference sheet? It's done. This reference sheet's finished. Okay, technically, the eyes need to the headshots need to be replaced. type because the eyes are wrong. Oh, the life the artist. Okay, so Kiri Mama has gone. So what she's had. So the first thing that happened. So I commissioned Kiri Mama December 2020. December 2020. I reached out to Kiri Mama, and of course she didn't get to me immediately because whatever. So about a month later, she got to me, and we started working on it. And then she hurt her hand because she pushed herself too hard, and she's like, oh, I'll heal up a little bit. And she was able to, we were working together. She kept pushing herself. I was able to get, I have a flat color reference. Oh, I got flat, how do you actually fire? I have a flat color reference that I got from Kiri. And then I kept waiting, like, okay, it's gonna, and they kept delaying because she legitimately couldn't work. She hurt her fucking hand. And eventually I was like, okay, fuck it. I went over to someone I met because I already just started networking before that. Once I figured out my name, I started networking essentially. Actually, I started networking before that with my old name, but don't worry about it. So, but I started networking and watching, and I hang out with Vince, my Vtuber sibling there. I don't hang out with that crew anymore, but that's besides the point. It doesn't matter. But yeah, so I commissioned one of his friends, Blanken Tsuki, I think her name is, blanking on the name, but for a PNG, based off my flat color reference. I used that chibi for about a month. If you see my really old clips with just a chibi, it's that one. But yeah, so I did that, and then about a month after that, I was like, there's still, Kiri had delays. I was like, whatever, because I still wanted to work for her, because we worked with a character design with her. And I was like, I understood. Like, she fucking hurt her hand. She couldn't even fucking draw at all. What she wanted to. Like, we just told her, like, fucking please stop pushing yourself. Please take some rest and work when you can. And then I got my so then I went up to Pandy Canes, and I was like, hey, here's a flat color reference. Make me a 3D model. So I got my 3D model for like a month or so, and I paid. That was actually an expensive 3D model. I probably won't use it on stream again because the live 3D is just, people prefer that. That's what it is. So then I used a 3D model for a fucking long time. So I guess I got my money's worth. So whatever. Eventually, I gave up. So eventually, Kirama, we worked together, and we got we got a finished ref sheet and whatever. She actually finished ref sheet ages earlier, but she forgot to send it to me. That's fine. She got COVID at one point, and her hand again. Like, I'm not like, these are like legitimately. She's not like, she is getting through her stuff now. She's actually caught up. And then I went and I actually wanted to add more stuff to my model. See, it would be, if I would have made a simpler model, it would have not, like, if I didn't add all the stuff I want to add, it could be done. But I wanted to add a bunch of stuff to my model. So we just kind of like, okay, whatever. We moved on at this point to where we could work on my model next, which I'll be up soon. I mean, I talk to Kiri pretty regularly. I talk to Kiri pretty regularly. So I keep up with her. But yeah. It's not like she's currently working through, and it has not been, it will have so much 2 years, but yes. Actually, at this point, it would have been whatever number of touch points. Yes, it's fine. Like, but the next thing we're gonna be working on once she gets to me, which I can actually pull up her current. She's back to basically, she got sick again, but like it wasn't COVID this time. She's one of those, like, artists like just like there's not even, she's not even lying. They just unlucky essentially. Like, her hand is, she pushed herself too hard and got hurt, sure, whatever. And she got COVID. She's not the most healthy of people. Really good artist though. But I would care more if I didn't have my character design was basically done, so I was able to work with that. And a live T will be eventually done, but next thing is we're going to work on my companion character's character design. And we're seeing the ref sheet just like how my ref sheet I have from the main one that you've seen a bunch. But let's go look at the current queue. Oh, there is. Okay, so there is only 2 people ahead of me in queue. So there is a character design for Machkovi. whatever. I always gotta say your name. They're getting a character design, and then there's Flora, Flora, what or Peas. They're getting a model and rig. So I should be getting contacted. Probably, I think the reason Kiri hasn't we're not working right now. Realistically, I don't know if she's even working right now. I don't know if she's getting work done right now at all. But she's getting through it as she can. Eventually, we will get my shit. That rig will be done. But there's really not any rush, because especially since I've gotten this chibi. I got this chibi at some point. It took a while for it to get for Slum. I took forever to get this small done too, because there's just a ton of commissions on it. But I am in no rush to get another model at this point. I have another a kit. Did you see? You're on my Discord. Have you seen the baby die? I'm not going to put it on screen because it's go to sub early access on my server. I don't. A majority of those, I don't need. Well, here's the thing. Getting a live team model is not there's not much benefit in me getting because my mom, notice the light chibi, it's good enough just to chill on for a while. I should have said fuck it. I should have said fuck it and just commissioned a live 2D way earlier. Yeah, the baby die is really cute. So I have 2 live 2Ds. Oh, by the way, that commission is also over a year old, but that commission's interesting. The reason that one was not one, that one was, I commissioned my friend for dev. I commissioned them to draw me an illustration. And at some point they just had to hit an R block, and they're like, okay, I want to switch commission. And we was like, okay, sure, whatever. Eventually it's like, okay, can we do this instead? Sure. So they basically went and switched to a chibi, but then they had, terrible mental health or whatever, but they finally got finished. But now I have to contact the rigger. The original dev is not the one rigging it because their computer can't rig right now. But the original rigger, I already paid. So she'll get rigged. If I don't hear back from, because the other person, both the artist and the rigger on that baby die have both terrible mental health, so they've not had the best track record of getting work done. It's really unfortunate, but I partly did the baby die commission, well, the original version of it, to support dev. It wasn't about getting anything, because that's why I did illustration. It was never supposed to be like this. It's just kind of transfer. It was not about getting anything finished. It's I want to give my friends some money because they kind of need it, and just sort of transformed into that. So yeah, but now it is possible that if I actually is the one who's working on it doesn't get. I mean, I paid for the rig already, but if I have to get someone else to rig it, the baby die, I might have to get someone else to rig it. That's possible. I would rather just wait because I've already fucking paid for it. It wasn't that expensive a rig. It was I think pretty cheap. I don't remember what I fucking paid. I would have to pay over $100 to get my chibi rigs to what I'd be happy with, compared to I've already paid for it, and it was not $100. So I'm probably just gonna wait on the chibi unless the artist says no and sure funds me. But they're mutual, so I think they'll just do it eventually when they're feeling fine. It'll happen. Baby die will happen essentially. I'm not the person that really cares about deadlines for most stuff, because it really doesn't matter. You can work around anything. Unless if it's important, I give a deadline. But anyways, okay, thank you so much for the follow, Mystic Rainy. Thanks so much for following Mystic Rainy. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers, you got a little mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to check out all of my socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and to meet across, we got a Discord as well. Oh, I don't do that at all, Kit. But yes. Also, I'd love to know how you found me as well, Mystic. Did you find me for recommended or some other way? I would love to know. But no, I'm definitely more the person to be like, to not. Like, I don't. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. If I would say one of the few things that I would. I think the only thing I got it pretty quickly from Kiri. It was I should have just gone forward. So many points I should have just gone forward and just gone another artist to make a temporary thing way sooner. But besides the point, the only thing that I think matters about getting a decent thing is if it's an important stream asset. Which, speaking of the background, it's fine. I understand. Like I have. I'm sorry if they're watching right now. I understand. They found me about a month ago. Oh, it's okay, Mystic. But yeah. Yeah, for like, I don't really have too many things that really need a deadline. I would say if I didn't have a character, the only thing that really needs to get out right away, you get a character design and you get our shit made. But nothing really matters for like, there's no reason I need the baby dye to be finished in a week or whatever. It doesn't help to be done sooner or later. I will work around it. It doesn't really make a difference. Oh, did I already have tea in there? God damn, I keep doing that. Sorry, Phil of C. I keep doing that. Oh gosh, if you see it like, it's just, I already poured tea, already brewed a cup of tea into there. So now it's very, very full, but that's fine. I can just go like, eh. There we go. But tea. Indeed. Yeah. Like I'm trying to think of, it would have to be the only time I would be really on like, I need to have something at X date is if I want it for a certain occasion. But that's maybe if I just don't have like a, this is not how I guess I'm more chill, which is for some artists is probably bad, but for Kiri's case, I don't think being controlling would increase the speed at all, unless I wanted a rushed model. But no. Some other artists I've worked with, probably, but like, no. I'm currently at a state of my stream stuff where, especially now that the Chibi, which I had for a while now, there's no benefit to me rushing anything. Maybe getting a new and improved overlay would help soon, but the artist I'm going to be doing that with, which I'll be getting that with Shadow, it's not, no, when she opens commissions again, we'll get it. It's fine. Yeah. There's so many other things I can work on. Art, I'm pretty set on Astri mat sets. Like, yeah. I mean, that's it gets, yeah, like I do know how to be, but like realistically, it depends, but yeah. Like how is oh gosh, what's their name? Yeah, I should probably check up on Calyx. I hope they're doing well. I did get an update recently with one of the two backgrounds. Yeah, I do know how it would be. I probably should poke. Like Calyx is the only one because there's other artists I haven't technically was kind of working with, but yeah, that's the only one I need to poke because I'm sure it'll be done eventually. And the stuff the work in progress I've seen are really good. Which here I can actually let me go ahead and pull up the work in progress from Calyx. It's really, really good. It was last September, and I'm sure you talked to them more than I do, so I don't know the current state of stuff. At least I used to. Maybe you got into a cat fight and you don't talk anymore. I don't know. I didn't know you at the very least used to talk a lot. Yeah, Calyx is a good bean. Very, very good bean. Let me pump up this background in studio mode, shrink it down. Yeah, Calyx is a very good bean. Let me shrink this down. So this is, I'm popping up, it's going to eventually, it's a work in progress of, eventually this is my background. for like a chatting screen. It's really good already. It's clear like the stuff's missing, but like, and I don't think it's fully shaded yet either. But like so I was like, this has been in the back burn. This has been on the progress, and there's 2 backgrounds. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a fucking while. Yeah, it really does. It'll eventually get finished. Eventually. Like realistically, the hard part, it really does look like a wallpaper right now. The hard part of that, of the background is already done, which was the monitors are really hard to get down. The rest of it is just, okay, no, I lie. Or not lie. I'm told that the keyboard's a bitch and a half, but like the keyboard being a bitch and a half, it's more normal art shit. The way I have the monitors, if I don't feel like opening up it again. Oh fuck, I'll fucking open up again. So let me click it again. Yeah, he has trouble with the keyboard, but like the keyboard is that's just an art thing. But like the monitors is pain, Pecco. The monitors here, I mean, he does realize that we could just do something besides the keyboard, right? He does realize that, right? Like we could literally not have the keyboard and just have a blank desk. If that's like the only thing keeping him from finishing. I mean, the keyboard makes sense to have it, but like, this piece is a very high level perspective piece. I literally had an artist try and was like, fuck no. They're like, they started to do it and it's like, they's like, nah. Yeah, it's hard. But and the monitor's actually even harder perspective. Yeah, but yeah, it look really good. But like the monitors here, I'm actually putting the chat on there and stuff. Like there's gonna be warped stuff on it, so it had the perspective on the monitors had to be perfect, and it is. But like, yeah, it's made really fucking good once it's eventually done. Oh, we do have an ad coming up soon. Ah! Okay, I didn't realize an ad starting soon. Guys, we do have an ad. I'll be back in 90 seconds. I saw it counting down from 1. It hasn't started yet. It says ad starting soon. I'll click the button once it starts. I hate how it doesn't like waiting for it. Still says ad starting soon. It hasn't started. I don't think it started for anyone yet. Like I would love to know if people have been pushed to ad yet, because it's a bitch move that it has. I hope they haven't gone pushed it yet. I don't know. And you don't know either because you have a sub. Hey, person without a sub. Can you... No, never mind. I was going to ask if they could still hear me. You push down the lid like this. So you push the lid like that. So only the tea will come through and you sort of just pour. That's all it is. I guess I go piss a bunch during the stream. I go to the bathroom a lot during the stream. A bunch. Caffeine is a diuretic, so it makes you need to pee, and yeah. Yeah. Let me go ahead and. Oh, there! God damn it! Oh no! And Vtuber sneezes is back. Chat, will you marry me? I have the wedding all planned out. First, we get married. Then we sacrifice the souls of those who will not be missed. Finally, I think the honeymoon should be in my basement, where you will never escape. Even sourcing, whatever. Yeah, they're fine. I'm just having to use the US site right now because fuck shipping. You can stare at Mystic all night.
I'm just slowly hypnotizing everyone.
Yeah, like I wish I could, if my shipping was normal right now, I would love to buy like a larger amount of one of the black teas, because eventually, I mean, he's fucking down. And we're back. Okay. Oh, no, yes. Thank you so much, everyone being patient. Thanks for everyone being patient. I have a question. Someone without an ad blocker. I hope you are there, and I'm sorry for you don't miss any internet ads. I have a question. U&E for someone who without an ad blocker. Okay, you have an ad block. You have or sub. No, someone without an ad blocker or a sub. Does when I hit the 90-second text and chat, does that hit at around the same time as the ads go? If it's not at the same time, yeah, it's the same year, Kit. I always have an ad blocker. And but also I'm subbed to places. But anyways, but yes. I need to know if that announcement thing, because I click that when the ad physically starts on my timer. But there's a bit, it just sits on starting soon. I would love to know. It's okay if you get no one that speaks up. But if there's someone who would like to inform us, because there's no way for me to know. Does the ad start basically the same time? I'm pretty good at clicking it when my timer starts on the ad. Are those synced up pretty okay? Like, I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. That's one of my least favorite parts of like this ad system Twitch has. Like I go to the BRB screen, but I don't have any way of knowing at all if like it's syncing up right. Like at all. It's kind of fucked. Kind of fucked. There we go. I think though maybe you had a bot that watched this. Okay, I don't know Twitch like that, but if you had a bot that watched the stream and then when it saw an ad hit the stream and that's when it started the texting, that would probably be okay. I don't know. I wish it was more consistent. Like, why does it say ad starting soon for like, 5 to 40 seconds? Why is it like that? It's super inconsistent. And I don't like that. It's like, why? 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 Oh, that was Varietal there. I am getting tired, aren't I? I have a stream in like 9 hours, 10 hours. However many hours. Do. There we go. I have a stream in like 10. However many? 9 a.m. It's midnight. I don't feel like doing math. Is that 9? Is that make it 9 hours? I can't forget. I always forget. Math hard. But you want, no, it'd be 9 hours, right? Because it goes, no, it's 9 hours. Duh, because it's 9 hours. I got it. Math hard. How are you doing? How are you doing, Sumeru? Oh, by the way, if you were here earlier during ad breaks, because you don't have a, what is a little put in hotbox with the little baggie? I don't know. I actually have never had a hop. I haven't probably done a hop up before, but Nuki, I was asking a question earlier, and I know you don't have a sub. If you don't use an ad blocker, does my chat message where my 9 seconds little message I put there for when it switches to ad, is that synced up well with the ad, or does it like go like 5 or 10 seconds after the ad starts? I click it on should be good my side, but like I wonder if Twitch is fucking me with the timing. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, wait. Which one? Oh, cool. Good. I wasn't sure, and there's no okay. So basically, you'll see the text message and you'll see the message in chat, and then like you immediately get hit with an ad. Cool. That is good to know. So I guess that is the real timer to base it off of. But like on my side, well, first of all, I have no idea if it was synced up. Excuse me, on my side, it'll say like ad starting soon for like 40 seconds. Yeah. So it's a button I manually press. Yeah, it's a button I manually press. But like basically there's a way to automate it, I think, but on my ads manager, it says ad starts in whatever. And once it counts down to 0, it just says ad starting soon. And in a random amount of time, seemingly random at least, it then goes and starts the ad, and then it counts down from 90 seconds or a minute and a half, it actually, because whatever. Anyways. But it's not like there's no consistent timer on my side until the ad starts for the last like minute-ish, which is really fucked. It's really fucked. If you're a shitty streamer that talks right through ads, oh yeah, you don't need to care. But those guys are shit. I don't like that. Yeah. Like there's ways. I think that the Twitch ads, Twitch is pushing a lot more ads these days, which is shit. But I think that Twitch ads, as they are okay if you make your audience know that you're always taking a break. And if you subscribe or get an ad blocker, I don't care if shit, either way is fine. You would just get my clips, but you're not going to miss any proper, stuff. It's more like I get up and go to the bathroom, whatever I have to do. It's important to get up and stretch and whatever not, or most times, or do whatever I need to do. It basically gives me a breather like every half an hour. Yeah. But like, I know a lot of streamers, and I'm guilty of this happening sometimes, where if you're at like a lot of big streamers, they just instead of having, because okay, if you're gonna have it constantly play, it's better to do I think 60-second ones, but 2 90 seconds is better than 3 60 seconds if you're running it and you're actually stopping, because yeah, I would prefer 1 3-minute ad. I'm completely honest. But 1 3-minute ad would not actually get rid of pre-rolls because Twitch sucks. 1 3-minute ad would only get rid of half the hour's worth of ads because you only can run 90 seconds of ads and get the benefits at once. Because whatever. It's like, it's fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. It is. I think the way I use the Twitch ads, it's a benefit for everyone. It gets me to get up and stretch. It gets me to go to the bathroom whenever I need to do it, not to worry about whatever, getting water. It makes me take care of myself essentially, but doesn't like alienate. At least I hope it doesn't alienate people. For you, at least you seem we're good, but like, of course, having no ads and just doing a beer-based screen. But it also gives a benefit for people to subscribe. So people subscribe and get to watch the clips. So it's actually kind of cool. And then the ad money is not terrible. It's not they've increased the payout rate of ads. So that's cool. It's not a ton of money, but I will again say during my uncapped subathon, the 19-day subathon, I made more from ads than I made from bits. We didn't make that much from bits, but I still made more from ads than bits. It was like $200 worth of ads or something. Actually, let me actually pull up the real number for you guys. I actually want to pull up the real numbers. Let me go to August 23rd to, I think it was like September 11th, I think. Oh, no, September 10th. Yeah, because it's a Saturday. It was $191 during the subathon. It was $191 worth of ads. A lot of that time was while I'm sleeping, which is kind of funny. And it was the same thing. I never did it. I tried to never do it when like people get excluded. So that makes it so people that were just lurking, supporting me, or just watching and supporting me without even paying money, you're still supporting me, even on top of the normal of like, oh, just being their increasing number helps like a lot. But now in a decent bit, we are, yeah. Oh, if you want to know a number from bits, I don't think it counts extension. Oh, here, because it was, so from bits during the subathon, we had $129, and then there was another $9.60 from extension. So it was like $140. So it's $140 from bits, and then $191 from ads. So the combined work of everyone lurking and otherwise was more than the handful of people that did bits. But you can have both, of course. but that's cool because it's money that's not from you guys, which also what I want to get more into sponsorships, directing, contacting people for those. But it's money from a wallet that is not yours, and it's basically it's good. So from Amazon's wallet, essentially. Being able to have another revenue stream, which not just you guys emptying your wallet, is always good because I can't expect you guys to do that. It's not sustainable. It's more sustainable to have those sorts of for having sponsorships, having other direct support like that is less sustainable depending on your audience. I think at my size, at least. Or I think in general, really, honestly, because it's always better to have like a company paying essentially, like, yeah, it's monetizing the streams, but without it affecting you guys too much. Excuse me. Yeah, I do try to do the best for you guys, and I'm glad that it's clear to you guys to understand and appreciate it. It really means a lot. You know, we got a little more tea left, guys. Excellent. Yeah. Go here and pour. I'll let brew a little longer. Gotta go. No problem. We'll probably we'll finish up this tea. Which we're on the fourth kettle of tea. If that tells you where we're at. But no problem. If you're here really early in the morning, depending on where sleep. Oops, wrong button. I'll be on Munchie's channel for Monster Camp at 9 a.m., which is about 9 hours from now. If you're up for that. Otherwise, we'll be playing Slime Rancher. But yeah. Do. Shaky. Oh yeah. I will slash host the I'll slash host it and also tweet. But yeah, see you later. Yes. I need to pull up something. I want to show you guys something. It's gonna be I'm probably gonna tweet it out. It's fucking amazing. I know what the art's on my next, even though, okay, funny enough, I'm probably not playing Genshin next week, but it's still gonna be the art for next week. I think I talked to Shan. I was like, oh yeah, probably. I'll check. If I don't do it next week, it might be the week after, but it's definitely gonna be on the schedule soon. Look at this. Here we go. Oh, PNG. Go to add image. All right. All right. There we go. That's good enough. Go browse. There it is. Okay. It's a little. There we go, guys. I'll make it a little smaller. It was almost the right size if I was scaling. But look at this. Look at this, a little smaller. It's fucking. If everyone's playing Genshin. This is made by Lazy Egg, who's probably lurking. It's fucking amazing. Who's that boy? It's me. It's me as an Aranara from Genshin. Oh my gosh. If you've played Sumeru, you would have immediately recognized. I don't know if you've been up with Genshin or not, but there's a race of people in Genshin right now. They're little leaf people, and that's me as one of them. Which is yes, and that quest line for them is stupidly long. It's stupidly long. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Pat? It's going great. It's going great. We're just vibing over tea. We've talked about all sorts of stuff. We've been enjoying some delicious tea. Speaking of tea, this is a tea we're growing. Oh, so we have a new guy, Juan. Nikai one's good. Look at. Honestly, I'm really enjoying this Nikai one. I also got a fairness cup. I think it's garbage, like literal garbage. But hey, 1 out of 2 things been good. It's good. Also, yeah, but the tea again we're having is that second tea is the one we're on right now. A light roast wild tree purple black tea. Yeah. Anyways, it's a good tea. It's a good tea. It's a really fucking good tea. It's one of my. It's. I've said it before. They have a few variations of it, and it's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite. I'm not sure which of them is my favorite. I think that might be it. It has this like fruity taste. Even I'm still getting it towards like the end here. Yeah, we're still getting like it's crazy. And, like it's just naturally kind of fruity. Like it's not like oh it tastes like apples. No, it just tastes fruity, and it's not like it's fruit added to it. Because when you taste a lot of with tea, a lot of what you taste there is like legitimately you're tasting the land, which is crazy. So if there's like that's where you get like sometimes it gets this minerally taste for the wooey rock oolongs. And there's all sorts of stuff. It's like it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yes, just gonna little brew for a little bit. There we go. Go back to my bloop. There we go. There we go. Go here and pour. Shaky, shaky. I know. I just realized how deep this little crest is. Like, I like this. This guy one is actually kind of nice. I'm really growing to like it. But yeah, I'm really growing to like this guy one. It's just good. It's good. Go there. Like that, and more tea. Yeah. Okay. Go and turn that off. Okay, cool. More tea. I'll let this brew for a hot second. Bottom. Again, guys, the plan for I don't even think there's no way I'm gonna be sleeping. I don't know. Oh, wrong button. I don't think we're gonna be sleeping for that. Okay, there's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh, I don't think I fixed the schedule on that. Whatever. Excuse me. So yeah. Though like 9 hours? I'm probably just gonna be working on stuff, guys. Realistically. Yeah. Boom. There it is. Let's go with that. And drink the teas. Do I dare? So it be. I'm doing good. Just hang out with a friend. Is that how it's been for a while there, Kit? Is that how it's been for a while? I do wonder. Well, that's the case, guys. Unfortunate. Wonder what happened. How you doing? How you doing, cutie? Hello. Yesum. Let's see. What we're doing. 20 for that. We're saying our stuff. Doing well. Carl, try not to sleep. Well, you should get some sleep. Who can we eat over? Hmm? Is that right here? Yeah. Yes, I'm doing well. Today, I think today's been fun. Regardless of how it went, it's been fun. Tea was tasty. People are here hanging out with me. That's what matters, I suppose. Some partly. Why don't we bring over? Try not to sleep? Oh. She gets some sleep soon. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. Sleep is very good. We'll do this. We're here. I'm checking something. We'll do that. Okay, drink some more tea. Maybe a little bit. Okay, guys, we're gonna go slash. I'm gonna send you guys over to one of my friends. And they are it's be a comfy stream if I recall their streams. The very message to me, Magical Tea. Oh, Spicer Almond, nice. Magical Tea Boy raid. If you're not sub, that's your command. If you are sub, it's Magical Tea Boy raid. I don't know why I don't have a command for this. Anyways, we're gonna send you guys over there. I will be back in about. I'll be streaming on, well, I'll be not my channel, but it'll be on Munchie's channel in a bit. If you're not already, follow my socials. But I'm going to send you guys over there. Thanks so much, everyone, for continued support. I will see you, if not during Monster Camp over on Munchie's, I will see you tonight at 6 p.m. PT for some Slime Rancher. See you guys later. Oh, I didn't update the date on there, I think. Whatever, it doesn't matter. See you guys later.